Hello, everyone. I have a lot to talk about today, and I'm gonna do some complaining. Quite a bit of complaining, actually, as I'm not very content with anything that has happened in the past 24 hours. And by 20, that does not include last stream. 19 hours. There you go. So, actually, no, I'm increasing that to 21. Sternova was pretty cheeks yesterday. But yeah, so woke up past my alarm today. That's beside the point. That's my own fault. I'm not gonna complain about that. We're trying BBL today, by the way. Not Brazilian butt left, the Gamer Subs flavor, you nimrods. And so yeah. We'll see how this tastes. I don't even know where to start. I didn't even have breakfast because someone didn't clean the dish that I needed to make it. Someone in this household didn't that I'm staying at, but you know, whatever. Beside the point. That, and I realized that this new Zenless event and stuff is the new story quest is 7 hours long, which normally I would love, but that means I can't finish it on stream. I don't think I can stream for 7 hours, and I won't have time to do it before hiatus. So that kind of sucks. We're gonna try and get through most of it, though. Hold on, I'm pouring this in, and it's a little difficult to do when it's in the weird packet instead of like a scoop. Okay, I think we're good. But yeah, so I've got a freaking, because I need something, otherwise I'm gonna get hangry and very mad. I've got a meat stick here that I got for, like, Christmas, and then a Lindor chocolate, like one of those chocolate balls, because that's literally all I had in my room. That's all I had in my room. But I don't even really like these meat sticks. I think they're pretty cheeks. I was gonna say, but I'm gonna shove it down my throat anyway. But I think that's sus in the context of it being a stick of meat. I did not need to specify why that was sus. Anyway, that, and do you guys remember? Also, hi Sleepy, hi. Do you guys remember how yesterday my phone kept dying once it charged? During the hand cam and during the beginning of the stream. That was because my charging port is now broken. It's broken. My phone broke. I have to either use a wireless charger now, which I had to dig out of somewhere, or I have to freaking go to, or I can plug it in and it'll charge at like 10, maybe 10% of the speed it would normally charge at. Because basically what will happen is it'll charge for like a second, turn off for 3 seconds, charge for a second, turn off for 3 seconds, so on and so forth. And so it pisses me off. Anyway, I still have to do the math on how we're going to get the skin, because they did release a skin. Sadly, it's the Jane Doe skin that's free and not the Xiao and Guang skin that's free. I would have loved the Xiao and Guang skin that's free. Look, Jane Doe's cool, I just don't have her. So, I got the skin for 0, but $13.50. Let's calculate it. Alright, so... This is like the... Oh, wait, no, this is not the Internet membership. This is... Okay, hold on. This gives 240... And then 760... Okay, so this is better. So I think we'll get like this, and then if we get 300, that means we still need 1,050. Go to monochrome market. That'd be 600. This will get us way over the goal, but... Wait. What we could do is we could get this. Then get the Dawn Seeker's ticket as well. And then we get 240. 240 plus the 300, that's 540 plus the 6. Oh, that doesn't work. Alright, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to get this, and then we're going to get the $10 pack, and it'll come out to $15. Oh, I don't even have my card in here. I'm going to have to go get that. Let's not dox myself this time. How about it? That would be nice. Maybe Hoyoverse saved it. Oh, they have. Look at that. Do you want to allow the public and private? Sure, to have access to my PC. Yippee. And they also have these commemorative tickets. Don't know what the heck this is about. Like, I saw them up here. Like, you can get, like, little rewards and stuff. I'm guessing it's for swiping. I don't really know what all this is about. This is, like, a new UI thing. It's like a new UI for doing the dailies and stuff. Anyway. And then I think we decided on this. Oh, wait, no, we decided I'm a freaking idiot and I only needed to buy one of these things. Gosh dang it. Well, maybe there's a deal here somewhere. There's a deal, somewhere. No, these are just for polls. Okay. I think we're just gonna have to play it. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Alright, well, he wants to give 5 gifty subs. Just kidding. That's a joke. Don't do that. That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. Also, yes, game audio is on. It's just really quiet. I'm just trying to figure out what's... If we have 300, we need 1,050. Can't get that from here. Why don't just make a $10 pack? Where's the $10 pack, bro? I don't want to... Bruh. Bruh. Oh, shoot. Okay, we're good. We're fine. You guys didn't see anything, right? Hold on. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. The things I do for you guys. And by you guys, I mean me. I don't know if I want to do this. Do I want to do this? I'm gonna go broke. I'm going broke. I'm going broke. Yippee. But since the story's so long, we're gonna hop right into the gacha so we can get going. Have mercy on my soul. Please. Alright, that's fine. Take a drink every failed. Cheers. Blueberry lemonade's pretty good. It's pretty good. Have mercy. Give me a double. Give me a double Guang and I'll be happy with my life. I'll be content. All will be good in the world. Or just don't give me anything. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Breaking this out, I guess. Just please.
Master's wish is my most sacred mission.
Turns out right click can also count as a click, because I did not click that. I right clicked it. Or no, it can. I guess it just did that time. We're pulling for anyway. Oh my gosh, and I wanted to pull the weapon too, but I guess freaking not. Oh my gosh. Just give me it. Just give me it early, please. Why do I have to go to hard pity on everything? Why is my luck so terrible? Oh my gosh.
Yunquei Summit disciple Pan Yinhu is honored to meet you.
Pleasure to work with you, Proxy. Yes, Guang of Yunquei Summit, heeding your summons.
She's so pretty. You know, I wanted to pull the W engine too, but... And there's no hope for a double, because we already saw that there weren't two S's. Please. No. Okay. No, not like I expected it. Not like I expected it. Let's get the A rank W engine out of the way. This is great. This is splendid. Also, what the freak is this Bing Boo over here? Like, what is... Where is it? What is this, bro? I forgot how this works. Oh. Nice. Yippee. Yippee. Yep, freaking he. At least now we can play as Guang. Can I not use the outfit? Maybe I have to select it and, like, here.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay? I'll give you a hand. The weather's nice today. Everyone says it suits me.
It does suit you. A few characters in this game I actually pre-farm for. Guang was one of the ones that I did pre-farm for. So I was like, this might be the last time I play ZZZ on stream for a while. Might. Maybe I'll play it free next week. Maybe I'll hold my new roommate at gunpoint and be like, you will let me do this. I think basic attack, yes. Alright, well, that's as much as we can do right now. What do we don't even have any good ones for her. What is her... Great. So it's Starlight Engine. Okay. Okay. That's how you know we're looking at scraps here. Do it. We're at least gonna do it right. Alright, well, because I love Xiao and Guang so much.
The weather's nice today. Maybe we could catch a movie together. I always feel at ease with you at my side.
There you go. Now she's got her outfit. Yay! The sacrifices we make. Yeah, let me just get 10 polychromes real quick. We can do another poll.
What brings you here this time?
I'm at your disposal.
Freaking Lycon.
I
Beat
shall follow your
you.
orders.
Beat you, I hate you. Hate you. Hate you. I hate you. I
I
hate
shall
you.
follow your orders.
I hate you.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Dang, he's got those Dr. Seuss rhymes. What in the... What? Hey, yo. I don't... maybe I don't... Maybe I don't want to unlock his 6th one. Maybe I don't.
Take your time. I'm listening.
What?
Oh, the pleasure.
Oh, no, your hat was kind of cool, though. You know, let's actually... There you go. Well, I want it colored. I just don't want... I want it colored. I just... Oh. Whatever. Not like I even use her anyway. We're going to 6th Street. We're gonna get good W engines for her. Oh yeah, Howl, give me a good reading. Give me a polychrome reading, please. Alright. Never mind, Howl. I see you abandon me in my time of need. Alright. Let's roll some stats for her. Orientation tuning can now be done on this resonance. The Frigg? Enhanced output likelihood by favoring the selecting tuning criteria. Let's choose partition 4. Use calibrator to bring in orientation. I don't want to do this. I don't want to use one of these right now. You can set your desired main stat on the right, your substat. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it.
This tune exudes the
Oh,
essence of a
cool.
dry martini.
But I don't have 2 of those. Bollocks. It's fine. White water ballad. Alright, let's go to good 3rd disc.
Take your time and savor it.
From what I know, she wants attack, crit, she wants crits,
The
attack,
joy that this delicious
pen.
composition brings is truly remarkable.
So this could be fine. It's not good. It's not great though, and that's where we say nope. That's not the one. Do it again. Do it again, but better.
Take your time and savor it.
I don't know where I think I'm gonna get luck from, especially considering our polls.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is this one's flavor goes on and on.
How does a drive disc have a flavor? Are you eating the drive discs? Are you licking the Switch cartridges? I don't think you should be doing that, ma'am. I think you should know that you shouldn't be doing that.
This one's flavor goes on and on.
Stop talking about their flavor. Why are you eating the cartridges? That.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
Why are you calling it delicious? The freak?
I can help you ward off misfortune.
I always feel at ease with
Yeah,
you.
yay, Guang, can you help me ward off misfortune? I've had enough of it. I would like to take you up on that offer. Okay, what is that stat split? The freak?
The weather's nice today. Maybe we could catch a movie together.
Evokes 100 aromas.
Okay, just give me what I want.
This one's flavor goes on.
Stop talking about their flavor!
Take your time. And
That one
savor it.
could be cracked, but watch. We're gonna like roll a defense stat on the 4th stat, and then it's gonna be like, psych, we're dumping all stats into defense. Watch. Just watch it freaking happen.
I'll be waiting.
Watch. Just like
What brings you
my luck is so dang predictable that I can just be like, okay, yeah, here, put this one on, this one's cracked, okay, put this here, add till next stage, you know? Just go all in. That's actually not bad. We'll take it. I mean, I kind of want to try these next ones too. Okay, no, you're out. Okay. Alright. Alright, well, we got our winner. Let's see if we actually have any of these other ones. Ether, ice, electric. Alright. 4, I think we want. Crit damage, I would guess. Actually, we don't have any freaking crit rate, so maybe we want that. I don't know. What does the stat even do? What does this even do? Increases their crit rate by 10% after leaving the Ether Veil. This buff remains for 15 seconds if the equipper is an attack character. Activating Ether Veil or extending an Ether's Veil duration increases their crit rate by 10% and attack by 10% for 30 seconds. Repeat triggers reset the duration. So 10%. Or maybe it's 20. It could be 20 or 10. I don't know. I'm guessing for this one we want attack, which we don't have. And this one, physical? Maybe you just want attack. What's this, 5th? Pen ratio. Really? Alright. Or attack percent. They said they're about equal. At least according to this. We don't have a video guide yet. So I'm not going to really go hardcore on this and be like, you know, let's find the perfect one now until I know that the quote-unquote perfect one is the perfect one. Do I not have any more? I don't have any more of the Frost of the Branch and Blade song ones. Well, if you're not getting a bonus, may as well get, you know, okay, maybe I just, yeah. Look, I know that one's not your favorite, but... And then 6? I think 6 is just attack, right? Because I think between the ones you can get, that's just attack. Because I think you can get HP, defense, attack. Oh, anomaly mastery, impact. I think it's just attack because she's an attack character. It would make sense for
I always
attack.
feel at ease with you at my side.
What flavor of music would you like to try today?
Alright. Give me something even slightly decent.
What a perfect mix.
Why did you only do 3? The Freeg? Oh, I ran out? Bruh. Thanks, appreciate it. That's quick craft was at least convenient.
Savor it.
Chan, at least I'm conveniently being fucked up the ass.
Essence of a dry martini.
How does a drive disc have the essence of a dried martini? What?
So soon.
This lady's high, bro. I don't even know what to say to that.
Watch a movie together.
This is gonna be so good until it all goes into defense. See? Sorry, I had a stroke.
I always feel at ease with you at my side.
What flavor of music would you
Stop talking about flavors of music.
What a perfect mix.
You're kind of pissing me off. Look. You know what? You know what? I couldn't be bothered. I couldn't be bothered. My luck has hit literally freaking rock bottom. Like, watch, this is gonna be a terrible
We could
disc.
catch a movie together.
Why is everything always going to freaking defense? I'm gonna kill someone. In Minecraft. Whatever. Whatever. We've at least got her to the point where we can use her on a team even if she technically sucks. Wait. Maybe this one's better. Steel cushion? I don't think it is, though. No, it's not.
I always feel at ease with you at my side.
Alright. Time to start the story. I was gonna say, just kidding, we're doing another W engine pull, but we literally have no more pulls left. I can't even do a one pull. That's so sad. Hit that like button. What am I even saying? Alright, divination doggo. Show me what you got. Alright. Your luck sucks today. Oh, no shit. What's good? Belle, you arrived just in time. What's up? What are we talking about now? Nothing much. I'm just a bit worried about my brother. Maybe he's got something to take care of. I hope that's all. Right, I made osmanthus cakes earlier to lift my mood. I'm not sure if it'll suit your taste, but would you like to try some? As she speaks, she pushes the osmanthus cake she has closer to you, her eyes full of anticipation. Yes, give me. Switch. You're about to enter immersive storytelling. During the mode, you can progress missions or switch main story chapters in the logbook system. Switch main story chapters? Okay.
Wow, your osmanthus cakes are so good.
I bet she is.
So soft, but it's a little too sweet.
Yeah. The sweeter, the better, I say.
It is a bit sweet, but there's nothing wrong with a little sweetness. Really? Sorry, I guess I added too much sugar. I'll make it much better for you next time. There's no need to be so nervous, Xiao Guang. It's already delicious. I'm glad you like it.
But I've always wondered,
Xiao Guang's
why do you like
That's
osmanthus
crazy.
cakes so much?
Actually, I just like anything related to osmanthus.
Does it taste the same as you remember?
A long time ago, when I just joined Yunquai Summit, There was a dessert shop on the corner of a nearby street. They made amazing osmanthus cakes there, so I always pestered my brother to get some for me. But for some reason, I ended up with a stomachache every time I ate them. So my brother eventually stopped me from eating them. Then I decided to try making osmanthus cakes myself. So long as I made sure to use the right amount of the right ingredients, I was fine.
As she speaks, Xiao Guang's eyes carry a nostalgia she has toward that past and a hidden determination. Yet, just as you're enjoying your osmanthus case, Senior Fufu suddenly rushes over.
So this is where you were. Senior Fufu, you're back. Yeah, we heard something happened again in Wi-Fi, so we hurried back as fast as we could.
Alright, they were
just got
gone.
here today, but never mind that. I just got word something strange has appeared over at Silum Bay. We should go take a look.
Alright. Let's go. You head to Silum Bay. Oh no. These things produce ether. Yeshun Guang carefully brushes her fingertips across the white petals. Her face fills with shock and quiet worry.
How is this possible? Those strange white flowers we saw inside the hollow are showing up out here, too. And
Oh no.
is it just my imagination? Or does it somehow feel like the Qingming sword is reacting to them?
I have a bad feeling about this.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Same. They look exactly like the ones in my memory. If only Ishu and Shifu were here. She'd know what to make of this.
Where is she right now?
With everything that's happening in Phylum Heights,
Who
it's
are
only
you?
right for the High Preceptor to report directly to the mayor. That's her duty.
Who are you, bro? A man in Yunquei Summit uniform stands there without anyone noticing. His sharp, eagle-like gaze sweeps over the white flowers on the ground and then lands on Ye Guang.
And including, of course, the mess your brother caused. Ye Yun. He's brought shame upon Yunquei Summit.
Stifu, bro.
Wu, my brother, he's just...
Ye Guang. Facts are facts. There is no arguing.
Bro, do you think you do anything special? You don't even have powers.
Different paths.
Stifu.
You have your own burden to bear. Since you've inherited the Qingming sword, you must carry...
Okay, shut up, bro.
Excuse me, but who might you be?
Sorry, I forgot to introduce him. He's Yunquei Summit's current...
I am Lu Hengzhou. I know who you are. Yishun's new disciple.
Great. What's
As
your
for these
position?
flowers, they've already been reported. So far, they seem harmless, exhibiting no signs of aggression. They're structurally fragile and ordinary in every way.
I hope he does.
No, they're not. I've seen these flowers before, back when the old capital fell. And we also found a ton of them deep inside Limnian Hollow. The weird thing is, whenever we approached them, it seemed to weaken the effects of the corruption.
Is that so? Then just to be safe, you may clear these flowers away.
At least you have some sense in you.
I'll try.
Xiao Guang swings her sword. Light flashes and the white flowers before her crumble instantly into ash. They're far more fragile than they look. Are they really just ordinary plants?
Mr. Liu, please believe me. These flowers aren't as simple as they look. There's something deeper going on. We can't just let them spread like this.
You're not usually this persistent. Is it because of what you've been through lately? Or have you met someone special who's made you start crying?
Maybe she knows something. The blah blah seems to glance in your direction.
No, that's not it. I just feel like this is too important to ignore.
All right. Tomorrow evening, I shall gather all the relevant
Blah 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 blah.
meet at the...
Skipa skipa.
Of course, this isn't only about the flowers. I'll need to review everything and make a statement that does right by the disciples of Yunquei Summit.
I understand.
Good. That's all I needed to hear. Yeshun Guang, never ever forget who you are, or the duty that comes with your gift and your sword.
Shut up. Pause for a brief moment and murmur something only the two of you
Let's
can hear.
hope your presence in her life brings strength.
Shut up, bro.
Sorry you had to see that. Mr. Liu's always been that way. He takes Yunquei Summit's
Sure you didn't
honor
mean
more
any harm.
seriously than
BS. And
anything.
I don't mean
But I'm sure he didn't mean
I don't
any
mean
harm.
no, I mean bullshit.
So,
Who exactly is bro?
Is this Mr. Liu? Is he one of our seniors at Yunquei Summit or something?
He's an elder of Yunquei Summit. He's the one who manages everything when Ishu and Shifu is not around.
So because he's got a power complex.
An elder? But I heard that Ishu and Shifu was the only one from Yunquei Summit who survived the Phylum Heights incident back then.
Well, he's more of a guardian than a fighter.
Yeah, because he
Back when
lacks
everyone left
skills.
the mountain, he was tasked with making sure the disciples' families were safe. That's how he survived the disaster. I didn't think he'd come here, too. Guess that means whatever's happening lately really is serious.
He doesn't seem to like me much.
He doesn't seem to like me much.
Huh? Really? He's always been quite a serious person. He's probably feeling a bit tense lately, with everything going on. Alright, enough of that. It's getting late, and I need to prepare for tomorrow's meeting. Oh, right! The osmanthus cakes! They turned out a little off this time, but next time I'll make the perfect batch for you to try. It's a promise, okay?
Okay. Her eyes glimmer, she looks at you, and like she's finally gathered the courage, she holds out her pinky. You reach out and hook yours gently with hers. A bright, content smile spreads across her face. She pulls her hand back and gives you a small wave.
See you tomorrow.
She's so cute. Xiao and Guang turns and disappears around the corner. Just like any other ordinary girl. Yet somehow, as you watch her go, you can't shake the feeling that she's carrying something far heavier than she has ever let on. Oh, really? To be fuel for the night. Season 2, Chapter 6. After a night's rest, it's soon time for the meeting. I was gonna say, why is Xiao in here? You arrive at Swabian Temple's main hall. Everyone's already here. Yishuan joins remotely due to other obligations. Xiao and Guang stands quietly to one side, nervously twisting at the edge of her clothes.
Since everyone's here, let's begin. The purpose of this meeting...
She's at the outpost.
Review the current situation, and discuss what to do with Yeshu Yun.
My apologies, everyone. It is a little inconvenient for me, so I'll have to join you like this. When I heard what happened with Shuyan some time ago, I had planned to return to Phylum Heights immediately, but I received an urgent mission from the mayor.
Wait.
My apology. When I heard what
Why was it
happened,
clear
there's
and then
been
it got...
abnormal disturbance
Okay,
inside
we'll see.
Hollow Zero, and as manpower was insufficient, Section 6 and I were sent to deal with it. It's a complicated matter and still has yet to be resolved. I am unable to leave at this time. Mr. Liu has given me a rundown of the situation regarding the creator. The situation is dire, so I've also shared this information with the mayor. However, my information is likely not complete. As such, I would like each of you who was there to briefly recount what happened so we can make the most accurate judgment possible.
Long story short, that Miss Sarah from the Exaltists was behind a whole string of events. Her real goal was to awaken the creator. Meanwhile, Yeshu Yun's so-called partnership with Sarah was just a cover. What he really wanted was to destroy the creature before it could fully awaken. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. He overestimated himself, and in the end he was possessed by the creator's power. We ended up having to fight him.
Thanks to Xiao Guang's assistance at a crucial moment, we were able to subdue the monster under the creator's control and awaken Yeshu Yun.
So all thanks to
All
Xiao Guang.
Without her,
Yeah, not the
we wouldn't
sword.
have been
It was
able to
Xiao
face that
Guang.
monster or rescue Senior Ye.
Yet everything comes with a price. And that price... Xiao Guang, you used the power of the Qingming sword, didn't you?
I'm sorry, Shifu.
When you inherited the Qingming sword, I told you, Unless it's a matter of life and death, you must never draw it from its case or tap into its power source.
But
Then why even
my
have it?
brother's life was hanging by a thread, and my friends were in danger. Please, Shifu, tell me, what situation could possibly be more dire than that?
Xiao Guang, I'm not blaming you. It's just more than saving others. I'd rather you learn to protect yourself.
She's just a noble
Let's leave it
soul.
here for now. Anyone else have something to add?
Though we ultimately prevailed, Yeshu Yuan left on his own in the chaos. We have no information on his whereabouts.
I've also been informed of that. I'll see what I can do to locate him.
High Preceptor. Yeshu Yuan colluded with the
Stuffu.
Exorcists in date.
You probably don't know this, but before I left, I sent the Qingming bird to Lemnian Hollow to search for him. But the poor thing got trapped there by the Exaltists and only just made it back. When I examined the bird, I realized Shuyan had been trying to send me messages about the Creator, but they never got through. So no, Shuyan never really sided with the Exaltists or betrayed Yunque's summit. And that's exactly why we need to find him. Hear what he has to say, face to face.
My brother must have had his own reasons for everything he did. I know he'd
Stupid
never
reasons, but I
betray
bet.
us.
Whatever the case, Yeshu Yuan has done real damage to Yunque Summit's reputation.
At least you're somewhat reasonable.
Can wait until he returns. We'll
I take it you two are finished now? Then let me add something. When Sarah tried to summon the Creator, we saw this really weird black mist appear. And the strange thing is, we couldn't even hit it. Our attacks went right through.
Couldn't hit it.
That black mist is a formless entity. To harm it, you must condense it into a tangible state, just like the creature the Creator commanded.
I see it now. That black mist must be the true form of the Creator's power. I've already discussed this with the mayor. He plans to conduct a discreet investigation through his own channels. For now, we're to stay put. Especially you, Xiao Guang. You need to stay in the temple and focus on recovering. Don't take any more risks.
But
Shifu's right, Xiao Guang. You fainted before, remember? You really can't keep pushing yourself like this anymore.
Yeah, Xiao Guang. Since both Shifu and the mayor are stepping in, we can finally take a little break.
The power of the Qingming sword is both the pride of Yunque Summit and the burden of its wielder. Right now is not the time for it to be drawn. You must cherish this power and use it for the sake of many, not to serve your own feelings.
Okay, that like contradicts what
I
she
agree
said.
with the High Preceptor's decision. Yeshun Guang, you need to rest.
Yeah, maybe we should hear what she thinks first.
How about we let Xiao Guang speak for herself first? She's the one who's actually going through all this.
She knows her better condition better than
thank
anyone.
you, Junior.
Ye Shuangguang looks your way, gratitude flickering in her eyes. Then she takes a deep breath, like she's gathering every ounce of courage, and meets everyone's gaze head on.
I want to help with the investigation too. Even without drawing the sword, there must be something I can still do. Please, let me.
No. I've already said this before. If you want to avoid the sword's negative effects, you must stay away from anything related to it. This isn't up for debate. If there are no objections, I'll take my leave here.
There are objections.
Since the High Preceptor
Objection!
has spoken, this meeting is concluded.
Let me cut through those words.
Cooperation.
The air is heavy with silence. Ye Shuangguang's shoulders slump a little. She quickly lifts her head to wipe her cheek, like she's erasing something. Then, running from everyone's gaze, she turns and leaves without a word. Let's go check on her. I don't give a crap about you guys, I'm not gonna lie. I don't give two flying freaks. Where did she go? Talk with everyone? I really don't care. What kind of crap are you gonna say? She should shoulder more responsibility. I'm gonna punch you! If only I or Yishuan had become the sword keeper instead. Yeah, you weak little grunt. Get out of here, bro. Friggin' hate you. Banyue probably has something insightful to say. Looks like there's drama. Yunkoi Summit and Krampus definitely have different styles. Oh, right, because Banyue Shifu's in Krampus. I forgot about this. Getting used to it, thanks for asking. Banyue's a key player. Someone like him? Powerful yet harmless and reliable is a rare find. Alright, Senior Xiao seems to have taken on a big mission. We might need to help out, so let's be ready. Xiao? She's super busy and the boss really trusts her. Let me let you in on a secret. She has enough this wild titan of Krampus's unbeaten legend. Word is, since joining Krampus on the boss's recommendation, she's never failed a single mission. So she's very impressive. See, it's weird calling you... I mean, you call her Senior. Alright, great. Now we can get out with his yippity-yappity yap. Just go see Xiao. Stop yapping to other people. Just go talk to her.
I'm still not entirely at ease. Even if Xiao Guang seems fine now, we can't rule out that the Qingming Sword's effects could worsen. It won't be good if she really does lose all of her memory. Maybe we should reach out to Yishan Shifu again.
Right. But reaching out to Shifu directly might be disruptive. She's had her hands full lately. Let's consult Senior Fufu first.
You find Zhu Fufu and tell her about your worries that Xiao Guang might really be losing her memory. Turns out she's just as anxious about it. After some discussion, she contacts Yishuan.
Shifu, we're really worried about Xiao Guang. If she really does start showing signs of memory loss, is there anything we can do?
There's nothing we can do. According to the records of past sword wielders, memory loss itself is a warning sign. Once it begins, the erosion caused by the Qingming Sword only grows stronger. And after that, there's no turning back.
No way.
But, based on my studies, as long as the case remains intact, and Xiao Guang refrains from drawing on the sword's core power, its influence on her can, in theory, be contained. So you must keep a close eye on her condition. Whatever happens, she must never use that sword the way she did before.
Understood. We'll keep a close watch on her.
And about what I said during the meeting earlier, I was too harsh. I didn't think about how it would make her feel. I know she only wanted to help, but after my sister, after what happened
She's like
to
a
my
worried
sister,
big sister.
I can't lose another person to that sword, especially not my own disciple, someone I'm supposed to protect. If only the Qingming Sword had chosen me instead.
Please don't blame yourself, Shifu. I know you only said those things because you're worried about Xiao Guang. I'm sure she'll understand too.
Hold on a second. That means
The sword
Qingming
chooses its
Sword
master?
actually chooses its own master?
Yes, that's right. The Qingming Sword chose every one of its masters. Only those it accepts can resonate with it and wield
Who
the
made
power.
this sword, bro?
But even after all these years, no one has figured out what that sword looks for. It doesn't seem tied to strength, talent, or anything measurable. Back when Xiao Guang and Shi Yan joined Yunquei Summit, Mr. Liu thought Shi Yan showed far greater potential. I once guessed the Qingming Sword might choose people with a certain kind of constitution, but that doesn't explain why it passed over me, when my constitution is far closer to my sister's, and chose Xiao Guang instead.
I think
We
it
know
maybe
far
goes
too
for their
little about
spirit.
this sword.
People who are willing to protect people.
Sorry if this sounds blunt, but if we already knew the tragic fate of the Qingming Sword's wielders, why let Xiao Guang inherit it?
This was my mistake. One I'll never be able to forgive myself for. After my sister's accident, I devoted everything I had to studying how to suppress the sword's side effects. When I finally succeeded with the case, I naively thought that would be enough, and that the sword could be tamed. So, I let my guard down. Back then, Xiao Guang had only just joined the sect. She was still a curious child. One day, when she was playing behind the mountain, She wandered into an off-limit area where the case was kept. All it took was one touch, and the sword chose her. Once the bond is formed, it can't be undone. Until the Keeper's death. If only I'd been more careful with its safekeeping. The case had been successful, and I let my pride dull my vigilance. None of this would have happened.
I've heard about it. According to Elder Lu, it was just an accident. No one could have known that something as simple as a touch would form a bond. Instead of blaming anyone, maybe we should focus on what to do next. The way she looked just now. She must be really hurting inside.
I don't know. Let's go talk to her.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Leaving her alone with her thoughts right now probably isn't helping. How about I go talk to her? I still have something I need to take care of. So if you could go keep her company, that'd be perfect. Xiao Guang really adores you, you know. Having you by her side will make her feel so much better.
Yeah, I wish I could change proxies, but...
When you see her, tell her I'm sorry. Tell her it's my fault.
Yishuan lets a quiet sigh before ending the call. Zhu Fufu and Wise both have other matters to attend to. What is Wise doing? Ain't no way. Bro is not doing jack. I know it for a fact. She doesn't seem to be in here. I wonder where she went. There's the diary. Maybe we should take a look. No. You guiltily avert your gaze. Maybe I shouldn't read if it's her diary entry. Just then a familiar voice comes from behind me. It sounds a bit startled and even flustered. I mean, she allowed me to.
What are you doing here? Oh, well, when I knocked earlier, I heard a strange noise from inside.
I meant to press 2, chat. Suddenly a chubby orange cat waddles out from the corner of the room. It looks over, meows triumphantly, and struts right past our feet.
Thank you. I'm fine, really. But you... my diary?
I mean, she did allow us to read it. I didn't read it.
Don't worry, I just got here. I didn't read your diary, I swear.
If it's you, I don't really mind. It's just trivial everyday things anyway. Nothing special.
Before she finishes speaking, another familiar voice comes from behind.
Oh, you're both here. Perfect. I was just about...
Didn't you have stuff to do?
Xiao Guang, about what happened at the meeting. Shifu asked...
She asked me. Okay, what?
I know. She's only being strict because she cares. I understand that.
A hint of sadness flickers across Yeshun Guang's face, but she quickly pushes it down, replacing it with the polite, well-behaved smile of hers.
Anyway, thank you, both of you, for worrying about me.
You know, Xiao Guang, you don't have to be so considerate all the time. It's okay to feel bothered, to get upset. If I were in your shoes, I'd be hurt too. It's totally normal, really. Everyone feels that way sometimes. So, don't keep blaming yourself, okay?
Thank you, really. I get it. Don't worry.
No, you
I'm
don't.
Okay.
No, you don't.
All right. Shifu also asked us to do something else. A little test for you, actually. She just wants to make sure your memory's still doing fine. Just answer whatever feels right, okay?
Uh-huh? A test? All right, then.
I don't know everything you two have been through, so I'll let you do the asking. Just 3 questions will be enough.
How many times have we kissed? How did we first meet? That's some more.
Let's see. When we first met, what were you doing?
When we first met... If you mean at Suibian Temple, I think I was trying to rescue that chubby orange cat.
Looks like you got the first one right. So let's move on to question 2.
How did you know that, Zhu Fufu? Reading fortunes, the night by the fire. Ooh.
During that night by the fire, we watched the stars and talked about the silly stuff that happened recently. What story did you share?
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Yunquay Summit, and almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I thought there was nothing left worth keeping except the Qingming sword.
Right again! Now on to the final question. Last question. What do you like being called the most?
Ain't no way she fails this.
Wait, isn't this question
A bit too sudden. I know the answer to this one.
It's Mommy.
Senior?
Whoa! The wind totally drowned you out. Didn't really hear you. Mind saying that a bit louder?
It's Senior. Aw, you're teasing me again. Perfect. Seems like your memory's just fine. That really puts my mind at ease.
Is Fufu
It's getting late, so I'll head out.
I forgot, is Fufu a junior of Xiao? After Zhu Fufu says her goodbyes, she leaves the room. Now it's just you and Ye Guang, and somehow the air feels a little different. Just as you're about to come up with an excuse to head back to your room, Xiao Guang calls out to you. I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thanks for having my back at the meeting. I couldn't really do much either. Thanks to you, I had the courage to say I want to join out loud. For me, it's already a huge step forward. I sound pretty useless, right? Don't talk about yourself like that. You know that Shifu and everyone at Yunquei Summit actually cares about me a lot, except that one dude. He doesn't care about Jack. Can't help but feel like they're treating me like glass that'll break at the slightest touch. They carefully wipe me clean, protect me, making sure I don't even get the tiniest scratch. But rather than being protected, I want to stand by everyone's side. It's a pretty selfish way of thinking, isn't it? No. Talk to me about anything, anytime. Haven't you been practicing Yunquei Summit techniques? If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. I can guide you through it step by step. Oh, I didn't realize it was this late already. Well, I won't take up any of your more time then. See you tomorrow? Yep, see you tomorrow. Nope, she's gonna sneak off. After saying goodbye to Xiao Guang, you head back to your room to rest. Tonight's sky seems especially peaceful and beautiful, the calm before the storm. Can I talk to you again? No, I can't. Let's get some rest first. After a busy day, you quickly drift into sweet dreams. Then, while deep in sleep, you suddenly hear someone calling your name. In the end, you reluctantly dragged yourself out of bed.
It's already so late. Who in the world would come looking for me now?
Was she just using the power of the Qingming?
See that? That shadowy figure? Was it just my imagination? Whatever. I'll just follow it and see what's going on. There's nothing
Boo.
here.
Up?
This is
Where's she
Swan
hiding?
Temple. No evil spirit would dare show up here. It's probably just a thief.
What in the...
Oh, there's a cat over there. I'll go take a look.
It's the chubby orange cat that Xiao Guang saved. This little one saw something behind me. You can sense it. There's something lurking behind. It's behind me, isn't it?
Huh? Is someone there?
Junior. Finally, we meet again.
Wait, I know you.
Surprised? Thought I was your sweet, well-behaved senior? Too bad.
Yes, please.
The one standing here now is a beast who just wants to survive. I've been waiting for you for such a long time, my dear Junior.
The one that appeared after she used the Qingming sword.
You're the one that appeared after she used the Qingming sword.
Does that mean she used it again?
Your memory's sharp. That's right. I am your senior, Ye Guang, through and through.
You're her other self?
Could it be? You're a split personality?
If that makes it easier for you, feel free to think of me as such. I'm the one she hides under that perfect obedient mask. The one she refuses to admit exists, but can't erase. Her other.
We got Dami, Mommy, and Sub.
If she's the light, then I'm her shadow. If she's the saint high above, then I'm the one crawling through the dirt. She's willing to use that sword, that cursed power, to save
Are you an evil one?
everyone, to play the
Mr. Grinch?
hero. Funny. But me? I just want to live. How can you save others when you can't even save yourself? It's all just a story people make up.
Oh, maybe
to
I
get
don't like
moved
you.
by their own sacrifice. The stupidest lie ever told.
I can't agree with that. Xiao Guang's wish to help others isn't some kind of fake sentiment. It's genuine.
You're really protective of her, aren't you? I like
Who wouldn't be
it.
protective of her
No
wife?
wonder she thinks you're so special. But let me tell you something. Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become a hero. And yet, people are selfish by nature. Behind every noble reason hides an ugly truth. People want heroes. They raise their banners high, but all they really want is someone else to take the fall. A shield to stand in front of them. Someone to die in their place. But when that hero burns out, when she's spent everything she has, what then? Oh, they'll build a monument, offer flowers, shed a few pretty tears, write poems about her glory, and then they'll wait for the next fool to pick up the sword, to become the new hero. No one ever cares about the person beneath that title.
People
The
do
one who
care.
bleeds,
What do you even mean?
Who trembles, who cries.
We care about Ye
Tell me,
Guang, and
if
Shifu
someday
cared
that
about
hero
her
stood
sister.
before everyone and said, "It hurts. I can't do this anymore. I just want to live." What do you think would happen?
I don't know. But everyone has the right to make their own choice.
I like your honesty.
The Ye Guang before you suddenly leans in,
The
her
truth
breath warm
is,
beneath your ear.
From the moment that sword chose me, I knew exactly what I wanted. To be anything but a hero. I refuse to die before the world does.
Ye Guang's fingertip brushed lightly against your cheek, bringing a slight chill. With a half smile, she gives you a teasing
Oh,
look.
Did I scare you? Don't worry. I just needed some air. She'll be back very soon. How about I let you in on a little secret? This outfit? I picked it out for her. Pretty, isn't it? Looks like it's about time. She's waking up. Guess we'll talk again soon.
Wait!
Wait! I still have tons of questions to ask you.
Before you can finish your sentence, as if the white-haired Xiao Guang suddenly shuts down, her eyes fluttering shut. A moment later, the familiar Xiao Guang returns.
Belle? What happened to me?
I could have sworn I just fell asleep. Does she know about it? Am I dreaming? Oh, Junior, you're here. We're telling her. What do you mean? Do you have some kind of odd dream too? Okay, so she doesn't know. Should head back and get some rest. Night-night, little Junior. Yeah. Yeah, let's talk about it tomorrow with Fufu. I gotta talk about it to someone at least. Maine, another her. What's going on? You look like you've got something on your mind. I wanted to ask you about Xiao Guang. Oh, go ahead and ask. Does she sleepwalk? Huh? No way. She's usually so quiet when she sleeps. I've never seen her sleepwalk. With everything that's been going on, she must be under a lot of pressure. Something's happening should just be temporary. Could it be the Qingming sword? You've got a point. If this Qingming sword's behind this, then we've got a serious problem on our hands. Just be safe, I better check with Shifu. I'll let you know what she says. Senior Fufu rushes to her room to contact Shifu. Just as you're about to look for Xiao Guang, a commotion erupts at the entrance of Swabian Temple. Vixen, hi! Hi, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing, raiders? I don't think we got mods in chat, so let me do the shout out. What? Let's see what you were playing. Were you also playing Zenless? Oh, Rise of the Ronin. Ooh, cool, cool, cool. How was that? How was that? Was that fun? I think I forgot. Vivixen, did you raid me first? Like, yeah, I think you raided. No, I wasn't playing ZZZ. I know Yishwangong was coming out today. I would've. Oh, yeah. I pulled her, but my luck is crap as always. Lost the 50-50 at max pity and then got her at max pity and can't get her weapon even though I used, like, literally everything I have. Not sure, probably. But I know you're on my follow list. I followed you for a while and I've been like, oh, I've been ending stream and I look at people to raid. And then, like, I don't like raiding people with way higher view counts than me. Because it seems like I just want attention, but that's not it. So I think I've seen you streaming a couple times when I've been ending. So I've been like, I think that's happened, but now that I think about it, I think you rated me first, so it's fine. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. My name is Vixent Tsukuyomi. I'm a three-tailed kitsune VTuber. I love gacha games and shooters and stuff like that. I play all sorts of games and stuff. But yeah. Yeah. I am excited to be playing today. It is the last week before I eventually go on hiatus, which is kind of sad, but it is what it is. So yeah. We're going to have some fun before that. And, yeah, we're playing some Zenless Zone Zero, so if you want to hop out, because, spoilers, totally understand, because, you know, this game came out, like, a couple hours ago. Or, not the game, the update. I have 200 pulls available. I'm so jealous. I didn't know she was coming out, so I didn't save pulls. But, like, Here, let me just yoink. I just took some of your luck, thank you, appreciate it. Okay, let me just, oh, I tabbed out of the game. Oh, can I not tab out of the game? Thank you, appreciate it. Ah, I can't do it! I broke my F2P status purely to get her skin. Were no characters other than DL and Yishuan in Season 2, so pulls were saved. I pulled for Tialan because I didn't really like her, but she's really, really good. And I need characters to clear content. So I pulled her anyway. Dion's adorbs? Yeah. She's cool. I just meant, like, versus other people. Also, what's her element, technically? What is this? Honed Edge. So she's got a whole new element, huh? Dang.
Feel at ease with you at my side.
But yeah, broke my F2P status purely to get her skin. Yes, standard banner. Yippee, I forgot I had pulls there. I wanna slam my head against the wall. Am I draining the bad luck from you? I said I'm taking your luck, but... I guess I'm not taking... I guess I'm taking the bad part of it. This is just my luck. I always have terrible luck. You have over a month? Yeah, I just wanted to get her on stream. But yeah, I'm going to be, like, putting all pulls into her, and then to be honest, I'm probably going to be saving to get her... constellations and stuff later, if copies later, if no new character that I really love comes out. Okay, yeah, that's fine. This is 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 fine. Her brother becomes available too. I think we're going to see in the story. I think the story's going to depend a lot. Because he's cool, but like... by the way, I don't know anything about the story, and this is not a spoiler. This is purely my hunch. He has the character design that's detailed, but not detailed enough to be playable. He has the type of design that's important to the story, but either dies or just never becomes playable. But I hope he does become playable. That'd be cool. Can still hope. We're all hoping. We're all hoping. Yeah, but we're gonna be pulling for her engine and stuff. But yeah, special event. So we're in Xiao.
Remember me? I'm Xiao from Krampus Compliance Authority. Yep, that.
Welcome in. If you guys gotta go raid and run,
That makes all the bad guys are in for cover.
I do understand, but you gotta do me a favor and stay hydrated, get good sleepies, get good noms, all that good stuff. Get up, stretch, and get your blood flowing, all right? And if I don't see you today, I hope I'll see you again sometime. But thank you for the raid, Vixen. Thank you. When I come back from my semester at college, we should do something. We should do something. We should play something. That'd be fun. But yeah, thank you.
And this lovely young lady must be the rising star of Yongguai Summit. The current keeper of the Qingming sword herself. We've never really had the chance to properly get acquainted, have we?
Hello. I'm Guang. It's nice to meet you, Miss Xiao from Krampus.
Honestly, the honor's all mine. Finally meeting the legend herself.
I don't think Xiao's doing any help to her being, like, being stressed out about...
That you'll become new Eridu's next Void Hunter. They're saying stuff like, she'll be the one to restore Yunquai Summit's former glory and all that.
What? Oh, I'm not that amazing. I just...
Oh, no need to be modest. For someone as gifted and talented as you, someone who turns heads just by
Xiao.
walking in the crowd, being too modest could be considered arrogance.
Please don't say things like that.
Xiao, will you shut up?
I'm kidding. Don't take it too seriously. Still, you're the chosen one.
Will you shush?
And we also have Miss Belle here.
Oh, you're the cool one, and we also have and then we also have this plebeian.
Or does Miss Xiao seem kinda different today?
Oh yes, the chosen one, and then right, the plebeian over
My
here.
attitude always depends on the relationship, you know. Like today, I came all the way here with a bunch of carefully chosen gifts just to see you guys. But aside from these little goodies, I also brought something you'll definitely want. Information about Mr. Ye Shuyan.
You mean my brother?
Uh-huh. So, tell me, don't I make a pretty
Xiao's
great
okay, but I don't
guess?
care for her. They made her character demo a bit weird and uncomfortable.
You said you have news about my brother?
I
Wait, do you actually know where he is?
I'm down for Thyrans. Thyrans I find are super cute. I love Thyrans. And when I say Thyrans, I'm referring to like Ye Guang Thyran. I view Xiao as not a Thyran. She's just, I mean, technically she is, but she's just full bunny, right? It's just a little awkward. I'm not huge into the, like, what I'm gonna call, like, furry kind of characters. And if you're into it, all props to you. You know, like what you like, but if it was more of humanoid, I don't like the paws and everything, and I don't like... It's not my type of thing. And I'm glad she's free, because apparently she's really good for Ye Guang, but I would not pull for her. The word furry banned in my stream. I can understand that. I feel like it's such a strong word. Like, there's nothing to describe in between, you know, Thyran and furry. Like, because she's not a furry, she's just a rabbit. like, she's a full Thyran. While others' characters are like, you know, call me a furry. I'm like, I'm not a furry, so it's been banned. Yeah. I find it funny because all those people are typically the people that never watch VTubers, and so I always laugh. But, like, I think you have a scale of Thyran-ness. You've got human Thyran-ish, and then you've got full Thyran, which is, like, humanoid-shaped, but animal. Once you get across that, you know, ears and tail mark, and then you start adding different stuff like paws and stuff, that's where I tap out. That's where I tap out.
Don't get all worked up, Missy. Rushing won't get you anywhere. But your instincts are spot on.
Cheers, chat. Stay hydrated.
You happen to have a lead on your brother's whereabouts.
Where is he? Please tell me.
Well, that's not very professional of you.
I just don't really like her character that much. And I'm not saying this like I hate her. I'm just saying this like I don't care for her. If she's there, okay. If she isn't, okay. Like, it's just one of the ones where I'm like, I don't really care for it.
In business, it all comes down to equal exchange. I give you what you want, and you give me what I want. Fair, efficient,
Like,
and perfect.
it just contrasts. Like, why is Xiao, like, you know, I guess it's a stereotype. They love going against stereotypes, which is totally fine. And I use stereotype in a loose sense here. But, like, Xiao being a small bunny girl, but her being so obsessed with business and everything, I don't know why. It just... And, like, big sword, like, yeah, but, like...
Barging in and asking for something before offering.
Bro, she was raised in the mountains.
That's some questionable manners.
Shut up.
I'm sorry.
Like, bro, she's just too worried about her brother.
She's just really worried. It's her brother we're talking about. So, what's your condition? What do you want from us?
Now we're talking, Proxy. A
Okay.
new unknown area has appeared in Lemnian Hollow, and I'm heading there to investigate. That's why I'm here.
An unknown area.
Correct.
Lemnian Hollow?
And with you, I'll throw in a bonus. According to the latest observation data, the area covered by Lemnian Hollow has expanded by approximately 0.002%, accompanied by abnormal miasma activity. This occurred right after your
It's
battle
expanding?
with Adrian ended. So, my theory is that there's some kind of abnormal miasma in that newly emerged unknown area, which is causing Lemnian Hollow to expand.
Hey,
I need
chat.
your help
Shifu just said we couldn't use the Qingming sword and we couldn't be tied in the investigation. This is a different investigation, so it's fine.
Why me? If you need help from a proxy, I get that, but what can I do for you?
Because you're the current
She's not gonna use it.
Qingming sword.
And if you tell her to use it, I will personally see your head on a plate.
And I've heard a few interesting tidbits from Dylan. Like how the Qingming sword reacts oddly near the hollow steps. And how it was the sword's power that ultimately saved Yeshu Yuan. Also, did those white flowers that appeared in Waifei cause a strange reaction from the sword? Like, some sort of...
I hate how much
resonance.
information you have.
That's right. The Qingming sword started trembling when we came into contact with those flowers. Wait, how did you know?
I'm just connecting the dots on what we know so far.
Alright, I'm going to
If
lurk
my
so I don't
guess
get
is
spoiled.
right,
Have a great stream.
the
No,
power
thank
of
you
that
again for the
sword
raid. I hope you have fun playing Zenless whenever you do play it.
Are all connected somehow. And those strange white
I'll be
flowers
looking
may
out to
just
lurk.
be related to the abnormal miasma causing this expansion. So, I need you, Missy.
Well, doing thanks.
and
Have
our
a great rest of your day.
brilliant
Take care.
proxy
Take care.
friend here to
A
join
Happy
me.
New Year too.
Of course, as payment, I'll give you the exact coordinates where your brother was last seen. I spotted him right at the edge of that new area.
Will you tell us when he was seen? Like, if he was seen 3 days ago, I don't really care for that information.
All right, I'll
Okay,
do
well,
it.
it's fine. It's just not worth the
That's
risk.
a decisive answer. What about you, Proxy?
I want to say yes, but Xiao Guang's health. Yishuan Shifu warned us more than once not to let her get near
Xiao's gonna be
anything
like,
that could
oh,
trigger the
don't do
Qingming sword
that.
again."
It's fine. Don't you want this
I'm fine, Zenless.
information?
You tested me before, remember? My memory's perfectly normal. I've already asked Senior Fufu and the others. None of them have found any trace of my brother. This might just be my best shot.
I understand where you're coming from, but this is too risky. I need to think it over. Miss Zhao, what if it's me and a few other Yunquei Summit disciples who go with you instead of Xiao Guang?
Not an option. Observing the connection between that hollow area and the Qingming sword is part of my research. My terms are non-negotiable. Looks like you two aren't exactly on the same page yet. That's all right. I'm patient. I can wait. And don't worry, I never force a deal.
That's X. X. Press X to doubt.
So, if you decide you do want to work with me, come and find me at the cable car station. I'll be waiting there for your good news. Proxy, you're smart, I can tell. I'm sure you'll make the most reasonable choice.
That sounds so threatening. I'm sure you'll make a reasonable choice. Like, Yishuan Guang speaks up before you can say anything.
I know you still have concerns, but this lead means everything to me.
I don't want you to
Don't
take
worry.
full
If
responsibility.
Yishuan Shifu finds out and punishes us,
That's the
take full
issue.
responsibility. Please, I need this.
I don't care if I get punished. What matters to me is your health condition. We know too little about the Qingming sword. We can't take blind risks.
You know, before my brother left,
Oh
I
no.
think I heard him say something. He said he'd save me. So I think maybe that's why he left without telling anyone why. Maybe it's because of me.
He's trying to find out about the Qingming sword, I'm guessing.
But here I am, pretending nothing happened. Stuck here in safety, waiting, praying, doing nothing. I don't want to be the fragile doll hiding in a glass house everyone keeps locked away anymore. I want to give something back. To use my strength to protect the people who've always protected me. I want to return the warmth and love I've received with my own hands.
Alright, you have my word.
All right. If you've already made up your mind, I'll respect that. You have my word. We'll go.
Thank you. Really. Thank you. To be honest, I've been meaning to tell you that you're
Love confession?
to me. Maybe it's the sword, but everyone, my brother and all the people at Yunquei Summit, they all treat me like I'm made of glass. I know they mean well, but it makes me feel guilty and trapped. But you listen to me. You stand up for me. You make me feel respected, even when everyone else thinks I'm being reckless. That means more to me than I can ever say.
You don't need to thank me, but promise me one thing.
No need to thank me, but promise me one thing. Whatever happens in the Hollow, promise me you'll put your own safety first.
I promise.
And about what you said, that you don't want to be the one who always needs protecting. Honestly, I've never thought of myself as your protector. You're way too strong for that, Senior.
Yeah, we can't really do anything.
I'm just accompanying you, that's all. No matter what you decide to do, just know that
We're kind of
I'll be by
useless,
your
I'm not
side.
gonna lie.
That's a promise. Will you promise me that too? So whenever I look over, I know you'll be there?
Yes, I promise. Whenever we turn around, whenever we look over our shoulders, we'll always see each other there. Pinky promise.
Once again, Xiao Guang holds out her pinky, only this time she doesn't hesitate at all. Her eyes sparkle, her fingertip warm and firm. You hook your pinky with hers. This promise now looks more solemn than a vow. I mean, I'd take a wedding vow with you. Whoa! Let's go find Miss Xiao. But something feels off. The fact that she is affiliated with Krampus was the one to bring news of the abnormal expansion. Would Krampus or Tops really care that much about Phylum Heights? She's probably hiding something. From Dialin and Banyue, that Miss Xiao seemed to be on some important mission. Could that mission be related to the expansion? Probably. If I remember, Miss Xiao said earlier we'd meet up near the cable car station. Let's head over there. Alright, you bunny-shaped freak. It's not viable yet. Something's definitely changing. You mean about it getting bigger? Yeah. Our eyes might lie to us, but data never does. I've got this feeling that something big is on the horizon. Oh, really?
I knew it. You came after all. You make the right choice.
Are you talking to me or
Before we go, there's one thing I want to
Xiao
ask
Guang?
you.
Go on.
You said you wanted to investigate because you detected signs of the hollow expanding. But you're from Tops, aren't you? I mean, would Tops really care about what happens to Phylum Heights? No matter what goes wrong here, it wouldn't really affect you, would it?
It's only natural you'd think that way, Missy. The moment you learned I work for Tops, you'd start assuming that everything I do is for their benefit. And honestly, that's not entirely wrong. But like I said before, I'm with Krampus Compliance Authority. Krampus does operate under Tops, sure. But our duty is to audit, judge, and enforce the rules. Those useless clowns Tops sent to Phylum Heights before were our judgment targets. So please, don't lump me in with them.
then what do you
Besides,
really want?
the bigger an organization gets, the messier its internal politics become.
Enforcing the rules? You think she's trying to enforce the rules on her brother?
So what you're
Why
saying
else would she have information about him?
Don't forget, Krampus is the one managing Phylum Heights now. No matter what happens, I have to take responsibility for my work. Like I told you before, in this world, everything comes down to one thing. Equivalent exchange. We've taken so much from Phylum Heights. It's only fair we take responsibility for protecting it, too. Smart people don't take without giving back. In contrast, Yunhui Summit's shining prodigy and current keeper of the Qingming Sword, dear Monsieur Shunguang.
Will you shut it?
My, who would have thought? Turns out a Tops businesswoman.
Shut up.
Of course we
Like, this is
care
why I
about
don't like
Phylum
her. She's
Heights.
just so
At
bratty.
the moment, the only sign of hollow expansion comes from your readings. Besides, most hollows grow at a gradual pace. That doesn't prove anything yet.
You've done your research, I see.
A proxy knows about hollows. Crazy.
Hollow's expansion rate is way beyond normal. Still, we won't know the truth until we go in and take a look.
So why
ourselves.
exactly would we not care about Phylum Heights? I feel like taking a look
Inside, I'll
proves we
point
do
out to you
care.
Exactly where I last saw Mr. Yeshu Yuan. So, let me summarize the main mission objectives once
Investigate the expansion.
Enter the mysterious
That is
new
such a
area
vague
in
goal.
Investigate the expansion.
Like, you're
and
relying on
unlock
luck
my
to come
asset
across
and
something meaningful.
and
Like, I don't...
determine the cause. To achieve this, I'll need the help of the most skilled proxy in New Eridu to guide my way. I'll also need the Qingming Sword's keeper to use the blade and resonate with the white flowers, so I can figure out the relationship with the miasma's abnormal behavior.
She's not
No
using
time
the
to
blade.
waste. Let's head out now.
I refuse to let her use the blade. Chill out, I'm not an idiot. I'll do whatever works best for me. Yeah, we know that, and that's why we're concerned. This new area is quite special. It's practically a no man's land. If you don't personally come with us, we probably won't be able to find our way forward. Don't worry. I've headed into the hollow like the last 6 times. Like, what do you mean? You silly gooses. Yeah, I hope Yeshun Guang gets a better support. That's
Looked
not.
around a bit. This place used to be an old porcelain
That's
mine.
not the.
It's where they used to process lumite
Xiao.
ore. If we keep going forward,
Forgot
we'll
her name.
probably reach the main mining area.
She's puntable. In more ways than one, not just her size. Oh, look, there he is.
The sword?
Bro could solve all of his problems if he just stops being so mysterious. Yeah, Guang suddenly stops and looks at the
That's
case.
strange. Did the Qingming sword just move? Or was it just my imagination?
Wait, what?
What's wrong? Did the sword react to something? It's not affecting you, is it?
Okay, we don't need to be a worrywart.
I just felt like the sword resonated with some kind of energy here.
Looks like the sword really is connected to this area somehow.
Abnormal miasma detected in this area.
Something's definitely wrong. The miasma around here feels different from what we've seen before.
You mean the miasma here feels unusually thick?
It's not about the concentration of the miasma, but
It's
giving off
moving.
an unsettling feeling.
According to my previous investigation, this area is an abandoned mining site that was shut down a long time ago.
Great. How's this
Before you
relevant?
defeated that creature controlled by the creator, there wasn't even an entrance here. Clearly, this is an area lost to time. A no man's land.
Great.
Okay then. That's enough intel sharing
I,
for now.
I don't get how that
Your
intel
brother's
was
last
any bit
known location was
relevant
that
to
one,
anything we
and
were
I
just
sent you
discussing.
the exact coordinates. The sector I'm investigating lies in the opposite direction. So
Oh,
we'll
so
split
we're,
up for now.
we're splitting up.
We
This
can
is a
meet up
great
again
idea.
Once you finish investigating Yeshu Yen's trail.
Huh? We're not going together? Based on what Junior Bell said, this place sounds dangerous. It'd be safer to stick close.
According to the principle of equivalent exchange, I give you leads on Yeshu Yuan, and you help me with my investigation. Nowhere in our deal does it say I have to babysit your investigation. Or are you trying to get me to work for free, Missy?
No, that's not what I mean.
You've got it wrong. Xiao Guang is just worried about your safety. Sticking together is definitely safer, given how strange this area is.
Well then, you don't have to worry about me. I am Krampus's most successful judge. The only one without a single failed mission. Go handle your mission, and we'll meet up at the dock. Just don't keep me.
Oh, I hate her. I've now changed my opinion.
She's so
It's not that I'm
capable.
indifferent. I just
guess
don't like
she'll
her.
be Fine. Okay then. Let's follow the coordinates and start from the warehouse.
She's stuck up and just like,
Warehouse is right over there. Let's hurry up. Yeah.
Free as the skies.
she just rides on her sword. While not in the enlightened mind state, Ye Guang can accumulate Qingming sword force with 6 points of Qingming sword force, and while not in the enlightened mind state, hold basic attack or press quick assist to switch in from off-field and launch entry skill, illuminating darkness, entering the enlightened mind state and activating ether veil verdict. In the enlightened mind state, Ye Guang can use stronger skills.
This place feels so dangerous.
Where's
Why
my-
would my
okay.
brother ever come here?
Yeah, he must have had his reasons. Once we find him, we'll know for sure.
Guess I'll just.
Because she just rides on her sword.
Is increasing.
Nurge? Where's bro going?
The blade knows. Wait, am I seeing a bamboo in front of the warehouse?
6 points, hold basic attack, bro. I'm not at 6
There's
points.
an active bamboo in this no man's land.
Dang! Dang!
Did it just mention the abnormal miasma? It's just like Miss Xiao said. Let's follow it.
Don't worry, I'll make this quick.
I don't want to hold it. I want to save it. Okay, now I'll do it.
The line is drawn.
Dang!
What the heavens? That bamboo must have gone inside the warehouse.
This is sick!
Where did that bamboo go? Over there.
Need to find a way to deal with this obstacle. Sense traces miasma. Maybe I could use those techniques. Now I have a chance to use them. If I tweak the techniques a little bit. Aim your crosshair at a corrupted object and hold the thing to remove the miasma's influence and clear the corrupted state. While this ability is active, normal interactions will be disabled.
Wow, you just picked up a new perception technique on your own? That's amazing! I knew you were gifted. Give it time and you'll be one of the best and brightest of Yunquei Summit.
What's over here? Goodbye. I'm going on the elevator. Probably shouldn't do that, but... Ooh, wait. E flying sword. What? Huh?
Mind and body as one.
Whoa! I'm like,
Through the void.
whoa! Whoa! That's awesome! Can only she do this?
Alert. Unidentified bamboo detected ahead. Model unknown. Not listed in any new Eridu official databases. Risk advisory. High-level intelligence data construct detected within the target. Its data structure bears partial resemblance to samples in the database, but no full match found. Please proceed with caution.
Error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data.
Whoa! This little guy can speak the universal language! Is it talking to itself? Or did its language module glitch out?
Listen to what it says.
Kinda weird. Let's listen to what it has to say first.
Reorganizing. Data. Integrating. Hey, friends over there. I can see you. It's nice to meet you. My name is Lockspring. As you can tell, I'm a bangbu that's a little faulty.
What are you doing all alone in a place like this? Did you get lost?
I must apologize. There's an issue with my memory module, so I'm not even sure why I'm here. When I first became aware, I was already stuck here. I've been wandering around ever since, but haven't found a way out. I even got caught underground for a while. Luckily, I remember the important things. What I am and why I was created.
What are you and why were you created then?
My mind in order.
I want to answer those
I
two.
was built by one of the first Void Hunters, Lady Sunbringer herself.
Dang.
As
Okay.
you might know, Lady Sunbringer was the chief executive officer of Marcel Group, the very inventor of all bamboo. I belong to an early series she designed, the High Firepower Combat Bamboo, model number GU0001. Sadly, that line was discontinued not long after release due to various issues. After all these
What are
years,
those issues?
most bamboo of my model have been scrapped. Perhaps I'm the last of my models still operating in New Eridu.
So you know we are in New
Firepower
Eridu.
Combat bamboo. But lots of bamboo can help in combat these days, right?
That's true, but I'm not quite the same. Simply put, my firepower was several
Actually,
But don't
energy.
be fooled by how I look now. I was quite formidable in my prime. But do not worry. My combat module has been non-functional for years. I pose no threat to you.
We're not scared or anything. It's just the first time I've heard of this type of bamboo. I'm kinda curious. What drove Lady Sunbringer to create high firepower combat
So that
bamboo
humans
in the
wouldn't
first
have to
place?
fight in the hollows.
Every bamboo she made was designed with a purpose. Some were meant to share the burden of human labor. Others, to bring warmth and company. Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more than anything ever could.
Why are the effects
That's why every
swap?
bamboo, no matter the appearance,
Like we go from
was meant
electric
to
effects to
serve the
non-electric
current.
effects. Like what is this
For
about?
us, the High Firepower Combat Series, that mission, hard-coded deep within our core, is simple and absolute. To protect humanity. I was born to protect, but now I've lost all the means I once had to fulfill that purpose. So I suppose protecting isn't something I can really talk about anymore. Perhaps my end should be the same as the others of my kind. Buried in some cold scrapyard.
This got dark real quick.
Don't say that. We'll get you out of the hollow. And once we do, we'll find someone to fix you up.
It's been far too long. I doubt anyone in New Eridu even remembers my model ever existed, let alone how to repair one. Still, thank you for saying that.
Yeah, why was the model
Your model
discontinued?
sounds pretty powerful. Why would anyone stop making them?
Perhaps
They went
because
rogue.
we were too pricey to maintain. Our failure rate was also much higher than other bamboo.
Is the eye patch intentional?
Both. My memory, combat, and even speech modules have all suffered varying degrees of damage. Technically, I should have been scrapped long ago. Yet, somehow, I'm still self-aware. But I've got nowhere else to go. So I just wander through these ruins, day after day.
It's okay. You can come with us. We'll take you out of here. Oh, right. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Guang, but you can call me Xiao Guang. This is my junior, Belle. We're disciples from Yunquei Summit. We came here looking for my brother and to investigate the anomalies in this area. Right. You mentioned abnormal miasma just now? What did you mean by that?
As a combat Bangbu, I'm quite sensitive to changes in my surroundings. Recently, I've noticed that there have been abnormal changes in the surrounding miasma. It seems to cling to a strange type of white flower, even causing it to mutate. Unfortunately, I was attacked by ethereals before I could observe what the flower's mutation looked like.
White flowers and abnormal miasma. Miss Xiao
I
mentioned the
told
same
you they're
things
absorbing
before.
the miasma.
There are plenty of those white flowers nearby. If it's convenient for you, we can head over to that watchtower. It should be the highest point around, and will give us a clear view of the surrounding area.
That's a great idea. Junior, let's head there.
Oh, and now we're getting introduced to this. I already figured out about this. The Qingming sword suddenly starts to act weirdly again. The spec's lying. There's a connection I can use. Aren't you not supposed to be using? The fly, this ability comes unavailable once combat begins. Rotate the camera to switch the selected marker. When the combo appears, press in. It will continuously fly towards the target location.
We got a trace. I didn't think the Qingming sword could do something like that.
Yeah, I'm surprised too. Maybe it has something to do with the anomalies here? Maybe the sword's power really is connected to this area somehow.
No, that is not what I wanted to do. Ether turbulence dispersed. Oh, that's...
It's my brother! He really is here!
Wait, over there! Miss Xiao's surrounded by a ton of ethereals!
Alright, I've got my priorities. I don't care about her. She said she's capable, so I'm not gonna worry about her.
As expected, there's a ton of those weird white flowers here. Do they all have abnormal miasma clinging to them? Miss Xiao was just chased by a whole bunch of ethereals out of sight. She's all alone. It's too dangerous.
Nope, don't care.
But
You're too righteous, Guang.
what about my brother?
You decide. Whatever you choose, I've got your back.
Thank you. I've decided. I want to help Miss Xiao first. As for my brother, at least now
Maybe
we
she'll
know
be
he's
less of a
okay.
bitch.
And besides, you're here with me, right? Together, we'll figure it out. For now, we just can't ignore a friend in danger.
Exactly what I thought
I
you'd say.
knew you'd do that. Let's move. Miss Xiao's surrounded, so we'd better help her eliminate some ethereals.
No, she said she's got it, so...
Don't worry. You made the right call.
Cocky people get just the
Mind and body as one.
same
The blade knows my
attitude as they give out. After consuming decibels to activate ultimate, chasing storms, enters enlightened mind state, activates ether veil verdict. Press ultimate in the enlightened mind state to unleash ultimate, cleaving heavens, dealing massive honed damage to enemies. After using this skill, exit enlightened mind state and remove ether veil
like
verdict.
trouble.
I played cut down. I'm sensing a weird aura of miasma from it.
Dang.
Guang familiar somehow, but no. Now isn't the time to be thinking about that. We still need to hurry and help Miss Xiao. Yeah. Proceed. Shit. Finally, the last of them.
No time to waste. We've got...
Oh, not that. I wanted to hear her old voice lines, but they broke.
Ride the wind. Another one of those obstacles. Prius is perfect. You've already handled those ethereals.
See, told you she didn't need help.
Are you all right? Are you hurt?
Wait, don't tell me you came here because you were worried about me.
We saw you surrounded by a ton of ethereals from the watchtower. We got so worried we ran straight here.
She even gave
Yeah.
her.
We caught sight of her brother earlier, but Xiao Guang gave up chasing him to come help you instead.
I didn't need rescuing, but fine. Since our original deal was that you'd help me with the investigation, seems you're keeping your word. And I like that. And who's this Bamboo?
Oh, this is Luxspring. We met it on the way. It said it's kind of broken, so it's been wandering around here alone.
Hello, Miss Xiao. I'm fairly familiar with this area. Maybe I can be of some use to you. In exchange, I hope you can take me out of this hollow.
A little Bamboo wandering around a place this dangerous alone, huh? That's pretty interesting.
You flatter me. But you're right. I'm not quite like the usual Bamboo. My combat instincts far exceed theirs, even with my body damaged. My memory core still carries the memory of every battle I fought. That's probably the reason I've managed to survive in a place this dangerous.
That explanation almost sounds too reasonable.
It's a Bamboo. What are you talking about?
Having
Like,
someone who knows the terrain is useful. Right now, that's our best option. Back to business. I just scouted the area and, as expected, the scent of that abnormal miasma is thick here.
So you also felt it. I was just about to say.
okay, great.
These ethereals have this strange miasmic aura.
Oh, that's
about
not the
them.
right chord.
It's darker and more sinister than normal miasma. I'm assuming this is what you mentioned before? But the miasma doesn't seem to have a tangible form.
Wait, well, we've literally talked about this. Condense it into a tangible form, and then you can.
Earlier, I discovered that this abnormal miasma clings to those white flowers.
Right. Luxspring mentioned before that it causes the flowers to mutate.
Mutate. So, that's what's going on. If this little Bamboo's intel is accurate, perhaps we could find the tangible form of this miasma in those mutated flowers and track down the source of the expansion using what we learned. I have a feeling that this all has something to do with the creator.
Oh,
You mean the creator that Sarah mentioned?
Yes.
Yep, but that's just my theory.
A game theory.
Now, let's just find
Thanks
those
for
mutated
watching.
flowers. Even without this whole mutation thing, these flowers are pretty odd by themselves.
Truing.
You're right. We've seen them plenty of times. Deep
I'm really
inside the
concerned
hollow.
that a thing growing inside a hollow can grow
Begun showing
outside a
up in
hollow
Phylum
too.
Heights.
In Phylum Heights?
Heights.
I'm dying.
Nothing. I mean, it's really strange those flowers are in Phylum Heights.
This innocent words interrupts your conversation. Turning around, you find a bunch of ethereals that appeared behind you. I'm dying.
Be careful, everyone.
When frostbite points are full, switching Xiao into combat will trigger entry skill Burst of Frost. When Xiao activates entry skill Burst of Frost, an Ether Veil Wellspring will be activated. When Xiao triggers an EX special attack under Ether Veil, a Quick Assist will activate. If switched out afterward, it will automatically chain into Basic Attack Final Verdict and begin charging.
These ethereals are all soaked in the stench of abnormal miasma. It looks like the Qingming sword is resonating with them. We should look into this.
Weren't you here to find your brother? What, giving up on him already?
You're so
I already know my
assumptive.
brother's safe. That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do.
She's so cut and dry. If something doesn't benefit her, she doesn't want anything to do with it. If someone's doing something that can't be explained by logic alone and can be explained only by like emotions, then she's like, what the freak are you doing? And I'm just like, bro, like, you're so cold. She is an ice agent, so makes sense.
Let's head to where the ethereals are coming from. I can feel it. The Qingming sword is guiding me.
So you're not just some dainty little princess.
Oh my god!
Much more capable than I thought.
I'm going to kill her.
Thank you?
Wait, is that Miss Carol? What's she doing here?
Calibration moves blah blah blah, press flip or blah and increase blah 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 blah. I should read this. Calibration signal moves automatically along a circular track at a constant speed. At the right moment, press either flip or calibration to increase repair progress, displayed as blue dots. At the right moment, flip to place the calibration signal on the same side as the track of the blue dot, displayed as yellow dots. Check then calibrate. When this calibration signal overlaps, complete the repair. I have no idea what the freak this means. Displayed as red arc. Will negatively affect performance space before overlapping to keep calibration signal on different track. What? Oh, so it's swap. Okay, okay, I got it. There we go. Got it. So you press space to swap between the tracks, and you press E to, you know, pick up the note. After repairing Explorer build, what will I do to find mini cargo? Cool. I don't really care for that right now, though. Oh, wait, hold on. What's this? Faded pages of time. Mystery points. Carol Arna.
I see. You want to make them descend. I'll do it. As long as they succeed, I'll join you in that audience before then. Now is the most opportune moment. Wouldn't you agree? Even if it means staining my hands with blood. I have to.
That was an illusion formed by miasma? Was that someone you knew?
Yes, that was my teacher, Miss
All right.
Carol.
Our teacher's name is Carol.
There are quite a few similar phantoms around here. I've seen several myself. From what I've observed,
She was once
they're
here.
remnants of the people who were once here. Their shapes and voices have been preserved by the miasma in some peculiar way, which allows us to see what's left of them even now.
I've heard miasma can preserve images of people.
How did you not know that?
True after all. There's just no way to tell when that actually happened.
So your teacher has been here before?
I don't really know. I couldn't completely make sense of what she was saying.
The one your teacher
Turns out our
mentioned
teacher is
must
bad.
be the creator, right? Seems like she knew about this creator a long, long time ago. And your teacher kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from the Exaltists. She wanted...
Based on everything we've seen so far, the creator's descent would cause a catastrophe. There's no way my teacher would want that. Something's definitely not right here.
You really believe in your teacher that much? People are the most...
This is why I don't like her.
I don't think so. Junior Belle knows her teacher far better than some illusion repeating a few random words. If we can't even trust the ones closest to us, what else is there that we can put our trust into?
Ourselves. And only ourselves.
You're emo.
It's nothing. Anyway, based on the clues, I think we can
It's
be
probably because
certain
she's in
that
Krampus.
there's an abnormal miasma in
She
London
truly is a
Hollow that's
Krampus.
causing it to expand, and it's connected to the creator. The anomaly you and Dylan felt before was actually a kind of inhale, like the ocean suddenly retreating before a tsunami hits.
So that means...
It means a terrifying tsunami is coming. Quite possibly the awakening of the creator.
Can the creator
Sorry,
leave the
I
hollow, though?
actually meant to ask earlier. This creator you've been talking about, what is it?
The creator is the being worshipped by the Exaltists. They treat it like a god, believing it can give them power and create a whole new world. From what we've gathered, this creator is very likely tied to all the abnormal miasma around us.
I see. So you're talking about the same creator I know of. I've also heard stories about the Exaltists. Sadly, I've lost my combat capabilities now. I apologize that I can't be of much help.
You've already been a huge help, though. You're really familiar with the area, you managed to guide us here, and you showed us the tower.
I don't know that I totally trust this Bang Boo.
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment, but to prevent the worst from happening, we'd better hurry and find those mutated flowers.
Right. The Qingming Sword's resonance is growing stronger alongside the presence of abnormal miasma. What we're looking for probably isn't too far ahead. I sense strong abnormal miasma. It's very likely that the special white flower...
Oh,
The white flowers
I didn't know that was...
are turning black?
Watch out!
And they summon in ethereals in turn. Okay, what tutorial are you... Oh, no tutorial. Let's go.
Wait, why is there a single black flower mixed in? The world through! So this is the mutation caused by the abnormal miasma. The white flowers completely turned black.
So you use this until she's about to run out,
Dangerous now.
and then you use the ult?
Flowers. The abnormal miasma on these ethereals is even stronger than before.
Because it'll do the same amount of damage
Let's
either
handle this
way.
with caution.
I like that.
Let's hurry up and check those black flowers.
They're emitting the miasma. Their destructive power's off the charts. Way more intense than any miasma we've encountered. When more people get close to these, they'll be corrupted before long. Will wreak havoc on both their bodies and their minds. Any way to get rid of them? Qingming Sword reacting now. It's been resonating with something here since earlier, but they've always been somewhat reactive to abnormal miasma. If we use the power, maybe we could clear out. Don't use the power of it. You can't use the sword. Before you can even finish your statement, Ye Guang suddenly froze in her tracks.
She shouldn't be drawing on the Qingming Sword's power.
Ye Guang's eyes sweep over everyone, finally stopping on you with a faint knowing smile.
What's wrong? You look so surprised. It's not like this is our first meeting, my dear Junior.
You're not Xiao Guang.
You're not Xiao Guang. You're...
I told you, right? I am her. The part of her she's been trying so hard to hide from everyone. You seem to have forgotten.
Ye Guang leans in closer, her fingers tracing dangerously across your cheek, soft but cold.
If you forget again, I might have to make sure the
Hey, yo.
next memory sticks a little deeper.
And all of a sudden, Ye Guang freezes like someone hit a pause on her.
No. I said no, and I meant it. If you touch that sword again, we'll both... Fine. You win. But we won't do it again.
Are you talking to her?
Are you talking to Xiao Guang?
You could say that. Sometimes I can feel her. Her will is so strong. It's honestly hard to know how to deal with her. But I do what I can to make sure we survive.
Ye Guang suddenly raises the sword.
Blood as the bond. Soul as the vow. Be gone!
After purifying the black flowers, Ye Guang looks drained, a faint weariness on her face. She takes a few steps... Oh, hold on. She takes a few steps toward you and then suddenly collapses in your arms. You subconsciously reach out and catch her and realize that she's already turned back into her usual self.
Sorry for the trouble, everyone.
That girl was your other half? Interesting. Is it because of the Qingming Sword?
I'm not completely sure. Maybe it's the Qingming Sword, or maybe it's just something about me.
So did she know? Does she just now know? So you dude know?
What? You knew she existed? But you...
Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I can even sense what she's doing. But that night, she just appeared out of nowhere and acted so strange towards you. I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretended I didn't know anything. I'm really, really sorry.
It's alright. What worries me more is the Qingming Sword.
What
She
if
used its power.
she slowly the other version of her disintegrates as the Qingming Sword is used, but she, Ye Guang,
Actually,
doesn't?
It was my idea, too. I thought no matter what, those things had to be purified.
Why'd you use the
I thought
power?
it'd be safer if she were the one to do it instead of me. And it's true. She did use the sword's power, but I didn't feel anything at all.
Even so, that's way too dangerous. Don't
Yeah.
do this again. You promised me,
broke
Xiao
our- you
Guang.
broke our
No matter
promise.
what happens, your safety comes first.
I know. It's just...
Sorry to interrupt, but I feel like I should remind you. Seems like we're being watched.
Yeah, I felt it too. They're over there.
Brother?
Oh, yeah, he's gone.
I think I see something over there. Did Senior Ye leave it?
It's a letter from Senior Ye to Xiao Guang and I. What does it say? When you read this letter, do not try and look for me anymore. I know you're here for my sake, but I'm sorry, I can't face you yet, especially you, Xiao Guang, because some darkness, once it clings to you, can never be washed away. I don't want you to be forced to confront a cruel truth before you're ready, but no matter what, you have to understand this. The Qingming sword was never a symbol of glory. It was a shackle meant to consume you, and you, Belle, my junior. I know you're someone I can trust. That's why I'm leaving my sister in your care. I'm asking you to protect her, to protect the only family I have left. As for me, I'm going after the only hope that can sever these shackles. Until I find that miracle, please forgive me for not being able to see you. That's a lot of words. Too bad I ain't reading them.
Do you think Senior Ye
Let's keep looking
left
for him,
this
why
letter
not?
to tell us something? But it feels so vague. Kinda hard to figure out what he really meant.
Brother. He's avoiding me. I don't know why he's doing this. There's so much he keeps from me. In his eyes, I'm still that immature kid who needs protecting. But I have grown up. I've gotten stronger. Yet, I'm still not good enough to share everyone's burdens. Sorry. I didn't mean to start rambling about all these heavy things.
It's not that he doesn't want to talk to us.
If Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good, we wouldn't have found this letter. The fact that he left clues means he wants to communicate with us, but won't meet us face to face.
Maybe he'll resonate with the Qingming sword
Maybe
a lot, because he has the...
There's a reason he has to...
Because he feels the demons coming inside of him.
You're right. He must have his reasons.
Something like that.
You really do just trust people that
I freaking hate
What's
you.
wrong with that? Plus, he's not people. He's my brother.
I bet your dad left you as a
Nothing
child.
wrong with that. It's just a common trait of greenhouse flowers. Let's hope he's someone worth trusting then.
Lockspring suddenly starts making strange noises.
Reboot. Requesting reboot. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Data corrupted.
Oh no.
Let me take a look.
Looks like Lockspring's gotten worse. Should we get it out for repairs soon?
Well, let me see if I can perform some
Pretty
emergency
much wrapped up here. It's about time
repairs.
we head out.
Bro, you have a Bangbu expert, like, right the freak here.
I got something on the abnormal miasma and the hollow expansion, and you've managed to find some clues about your senior. I'd say this trip's been pretty productive. Too bad none of it is exactly good news, though. Let's go. I'll leave the rest to you, Proxy.
Alright, out of the hollow we go. Over the river and through the woods to Phylum Heights we go. You make it back without a hitch.
As expected of a pro, you're way more efficient than I thought, Proxy. Alright, let's go over what we know so far.
My battery's running low, chat, on my phone.
Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual rate. Just like I guessed before, it's because of the abnormal miasma inside. Though it has no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers, mutating them and turning them into black flowers.
Phone freaking broke.
Those
Had to break
mutated
now.
black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. But I can purify them with the Qingming sword.
Correct. You said Phylum Heights had those white flowers too, right? If those also... No, that shouldn't be possible. Theoretically, they can only survive inside the hollow. Anyway, let's...
Locksprings lets out more strange noises. I was gonna be like, screams come and the flowers.
Reboot. Full system reboot requested.
Maybe we should take Lockspring in for repairs first?
Yeah, that's probably our bigger problem right now.
You're coming with us, Miss Xiao? I thought you might head back to Krampus.
This little
This thing has
bamboo knows
information that I
area
want.
really well. It's
Yeah.
worth keeping it with
I was gonna say, why does she care? And then I realized, oh yeah, she can just use it.
I've got nothing urgent going on. I don't mind tagging along.
So, do you happen to know any shops that fix Bangbu? I'm not even sure where to start.
I actually do know someone who's really good at fixing Bangbu. He's not in Phylum Heights, but I can try reaching out.
You really can do anything. Having you around is so reassuring. All right then, I'm counting on you.
All right. Let's text bro. Have you ever heard of high firepower combat, Bangbu? You mean that discontinued high firepower combat? Where? I'll be right there. Phylum Heights. Seems to be malfunctioning, though. What a coincidence. I just happen to be on Phylum Heights on business. Enzo's. Don't you dare go to anyone else. Don't worry, I wouldn't ask for anyone else. Where should I wait? Bouillon Shop has some info on these. Meet up there. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, chat. I'm gonna be right back. Enzo's so funny. He's so passionate. I love it. Alright, I'll be right back. Take this moment, get some water, stay hydrated, and stretch, get the blood flow, and all that good stuff, okay? I'll be right back. We love digestive issues. I digress. We can get back to the story. Let's go see Let's go see anyway. Head to Buyan. Ginger? Ain't no way they named bro Ginger. That's crazy. We pride ourselves. Or you had some info about high fire combat bamboo. Oh, now that's a real antique name. Might I ask why you want to know? This one is one. Is he just laying there? Hold on. Hold on. He's just deadpan laying there. Black bamboo is the legendary high firepower combat bamboo. Not quite what I expected. As you all probably know, this type of bamboo has long been out of production, and information about it can only be found in the original draft of the Bamboo Maintenance Manual, which was allegedly compiled by Lady Sunbringer herself. Fortunately, we do have that original manuscript in our collection. Since you're here to repair this rare bamboo, well, Sharp will happily lend you the original manuscript for how much? But we're running a business here, so I'd expect something meaningful in exchange for valuable manuscript. Fair. There's no such thing as a free lunch. So, what do you want? Information from deep within Lemnian Hollow. Any kind of info. Every story from that place is valuable to me. We'll provide suitable compensation for your services. How'd you know we entered it? Anyone who wants to do business needs at least a network. Isn't that right, Miss Xiao of Krampus? Looks like this isn't your average shop, huh? Do people not know she's from Krampus? Oh, right, I guess. I'm good with those terms. What do you think, Belle? Yup. If you're feeling bored, feel free to browse the shop. You won't be disappointed. Enter the unknown and uncover Buyan's secrets. The Buyan store gathers hidden relics from the past. Explore the Lemnian Hollow to find various collectibles. Complete collection missions and earn mystery points. Raise your mystery level. And then you can discover stuff. Cool. In a flash, Enzo comes zooming over like a turbo engine. I've heard about combat bamboo, so it's this little guy. Yeah, his name's Lockspring. He's an adorable little one. Lockspring, huh? Looks like you're in pretty bad shape, buddy. Don't worry, I'll fix you right up. We've got the maintenance manual, too. That's expected from you. How reliable. I brought all the tools with me. With this original manuscript, I'll start fixing this rare bamboo right away. You're gonna fix it right here? Oh, don't worry, I've already talked it over with the store owner. If you got stuff to do, don't let me keep you. I'm gonna get started. I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. He's full of passion. Let's talk about what's next on the agenda. I'm planning to head back to Krampus first. I still need to properly analyze the information we obtained from Lemnian Hollow. Then we'll head back to Swabian Temple. Oh, I was thinking the same. Let's head out now. Catch you next time, Miss Xiao. Goodbye. Old Port Factory can be accessed through the map. Mystery. Check the database and jump to their pages. Okay, got it.
So what you're saying is, no one can reach the High Preceptor at all?
I'm afraid so.
She's probably in Hollow Zero.
I was hoping to report the latest updates.
Sorry, Lemnian Hollow.
I tried calling her a few times earlier, too. Yishu and Shifu just won't pick up.
Is it won't pick up or can't connect? Because there's a difference.
Has always been careful with major matters. She wouldn't cut communication without a good reason. Something must have happened. Still, with her strength, even a Void Hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her. She's probably just caught up in some trivial matters.
I think.
Can't respond right now.
Oh wait, we actually did see Miyabi in her spar.
Something happened to Yishu and Shifu?
We can't get in touch with her at the moment. But you needn't worry. More importantly, what's with you two? Running around all flustered like that. Completely undisciplined.
Shut your shut your bitch ass up. Li Hengzhou's brow forth, blah 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 blah.
Sorry, Elder Lin.
Don't care.
There's something important.
It's a lot of words. Too bad I ain't reading them. Together, Xiao Guang and you report everything you've seen in Lemnian Hollow, the secret expansion, the appearance of the abnormal miasma, and how the harmless-looking white flowers can actually turn black.
So it really is true. Something's wrong with Lemnian Hollow.
He's gonna be like, you shouldn't have done that. Chat, he's not on our side. I bet you he's a bad guy. Hold on, I'm switching. My model tracking is going to be horrendous. Because it's super, like, camera super low. I have to plug this thing in, so it's on a wireless charger, but it sucks. It's stupid. I don't like it. Okay.
That doesn't sound good.
But bad tracking's better than no tracking.
We think so too. Which is why we should probably talk things through.
He's gonna be like, no, what you...
You entered the hollow on your own.
No, she had me with her.
I'm sorry, Elder Lu. I finally found a clue to my brother's whereabouts. I had to see it for myself.
Lu does not seem to be listening as Xiao Guang. His gaze is fixed on you.
I told you before, I hoped your presence would be a good thing for her, not this. Not encouraging her to take pointless risks.
That's not pointless, you dummy!
This was my idea. If you're going to blame someone, blame me. I was being reckless.
Ye Guang, you're the last person who gets to act on impulse.
Shut up!
You must. The Qingming sword
Xiao.
is Yun Kuei Summit's most vital and irreplaceable asset.
Shut up! She's not a... I freaking hate her. Him.
Sorry.
Hate him.
If I may be blunt, Elder Lu, are you actually concerned about Senior Xiao Guang, or just about the title of the Qingming sword's wielder?
What are you implying? Ye Guang is the wielder of the Qingming sword, and that won't change.
You actually don't care what she
What
thinks.
I'm saying is, you don't really care what she thinks, do you? You just want the Qingming sword's wielder to do as they're told and stay under your thumb. And Senior Xiao Guang isn't some asset. She's a real person, with her own feelings, her own will. If Yun Kuei Summit's so-called honor can only stand on her suffering, maybe we're the ones who need to take a hard look at ourselves.
Yeah!
You!
What, did I get through to you? The air seems to freeze for a moment. Ye Guang just stares at you, completely thrown off by what you said. Zhu Fufu and Penyin, who look nervous, like they want to smooth things over but don't know how to start, and right then your phone rings, cutting through the tension.
I apologize if it's bad timing, everyone. I've been made aware of what's been happening with Lemny and Hollow, and thanks to Bell for the intel, of course. I've also gathered some leads through various channels. For now, I'd like you all to remain calm and refrain from taking any rash actions. I've already sent a team of professionals to investigate. We should have concrete data soon. Now, any other questions?
Mr. Mayor, is Yixuan Shifu with you? We haven't been able to reach her lately, and we're starting to get a little worried.
Yishan? She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other matters to attend to and left.
I see. Maybe Shifu ran into something on her way. In that case, we won't keep you any longer, Mr. Mayor.
After the mayor says goodbye, the call ends. Can I continue yelling at this dweeb of a person?
Since the mayor's made his call, we'll hold our position and wait. I shall continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor. It is past time she returned to keep certain unruly disciples in line.
Before leaving, Lu shoots you one last annoyed look. Zhu Fufu and Pinyin, who say a few comforting words before heading out. Xiao Guang gives you a little nod, so you follow her into the room.
Thanks for standing up for me just now. I guess I've always known. Elder Lu and probably a lot of people at Yun Kuei Summit.
I'm not gonna lie, Ye
What they
Guang.
really care about is the title of
I didn't do that for
Qingming
you.
Sword
I did that for
Wielder.
me. Call it selfish, but I did that for me. I did that to get someone I thought was annoying to shut up. But I also did it out of care for you.
To them, it doesn't matter who actually holds the sword, and that's fair. The Qingming sword is Yun Kuei Summit's most precious treasure. I still don't quite understand why it chose someone as ordinary as me.
Xiao Guang, don't doubt yourself. Even without the title, you deserve to be respected and heard. Everyone does.
Okay, sorry for making you worry over something so small. Right now, what really matters is Lemny and Hollow.
The mayor just said we should lay low for now, remember? So, let's relax a bit. You don't have to carry the whole world on your shoulders, you know? Trusting your companions is part of the job, too.
Yeah, you're right.
It's rare to get a moment like this. How about we go out for a walk?
Sure. I've been wanting to go out for a walk with you anyway. Mind if I change first? I'll wear that outfit you saw last time.
Yay! So pretty.
You said I looked nice in this outfit last time.
You look beautiful in that outfit. Don't walk into the wall, though. That might be slightly uncomfortable.
Xiaoguang, you seem to love sweets. I've heard the Tong Sweet shop here is pretty good. Want to give it a try?
That sounds nice. I hope they have some osmanthus flavored desserts. I
I
really
wanted to
love
swap.
those.
Welcome, dear guests. We're running a taste test and improving events for our sweet cakes. Would you be interested in joining in? Improvement event. So we're modifying the recipe and creating new flavors of sweet cakes? That's right, that's right. You can use all the ingredients on our shop or bring your own. If you manage to create a popular new flavor, there's a sweet reward in it for you, too. Want to give it a shot, Xiao Guang? Let me try some of these ones. Thanks, are super tender when you bite into it, and the aroma's just right, but it feels a bit bland. So you have quite the sweet tooth. We use plenty of rock sugar in this dessert. Some customers even said it was a bit too sweet for them. Is that so? I guess that's just how my palate is, but you said there was rock sugar in this. Think I've figured out a way to improve the flavor. Junior, give me a second. Xiao Guang turns and runs off. After a while, she comes back with a bag of candy and a bag of dried osmanthus flowers. And beside her stands a familiar friend, Reed from Good Goods. Got some osmanthus candy and dried osmanthus flowers from Miss Reed. With these ingredients, I should be able to make osmanthus cake. Good Goods is selling osmanthus candy now? We used to sell it a while back, but they're long gone from the shelves now. Still, I love these candies so much, I just had to keep some for myself. Since Miss Ye Guang needs some, I gave her a portion along with some dried osmanthus flowers from home. Thought they might come in handy for you all. Oh, thank you. I hope there's an event with testing sweet cakes here. I'd love to try an osmanthus candy flavor. I was just about to give it a shot. Speaking of which, I heard people on us say some white flowers appeared in Phylum Heights. They look pretty nice. I wonder if we could turn them into candies or something. Don't do that. They're dangerous. Oh, is that so? Thanks for the heads up. After telling Reed of the dangers of white flowers, Xiao Guang finally starts skillfully making the osmanthus cake. Somewhat clumsily, you follow her, helping pass tools and measure flour. Soon enough, the first batch is ready. The sweet fragrance of osmanthus fills the entire Tong Sui shop. Eleanor tries some first. Wow, dear customer, the osmanthus cake you made is definitely going to be a hit. If you're up for it, how about... I didn't realize there were all the payment processors here. Make today's special and sell it at a production price for everyone to try. My osmanthus cake's really that good? Of course, look, customers are already being drawn in by it.
Yo, Eleanor! What delicious tasty goods are you cooking up in here today? I'm practically drooling over here.
Osmanthus cake's made by this customer. Come on, everyone, try some.
Something else. This aroma's divine.
His praise is like a pebble thrown into a lake, causing ripples that draw in more customers. These super fragrant pastries, we want some too. One serving each, please.
This osmanthus cake, it reminds me of the flavors I loved in my youth. You're really something, young lady.
More and more people are drawn in by the sweet aroma, forming a long queue at the Tong Sui stall. Xiao Guang is a bit flustered, but her face grows with a rare delight. So this is what it feels like. The things I create bring joy to others, and seeing them so happy makes me happy too. I truly love these minute and ordinary moments of happiness. I hope this happiness never ends. Soon all of Xiao Guang's osmanthus cakes are sold out. Eleanor can't stop grinning, insisting on giving all of today's earnings to Xiao Guang, but Xiao Guang declines with a smile. Thank you so much. Not only did you make such popular pastries, but you shared the recipe. Your hands are like some magical power to create joy. That's true. Hands? But they can bring joy in other ways. Hey, yo. I should be the one thanking you. Thanks for giving me this opportunity. So people do really like the pastries I make. Of course, they're delicious. Have some more confidence in yourself. Thank you. Well, I should get going. See you next time. Xiao Guang and Eleanor wave goodbye. You check the time. Suddenly something comes to mind. Xiao Guang, follow me. We're just in time. Let me take you somewhere. Is the bamboo done, or?
This direction. Where are you taking me?
It's a nice place. You'll see soon enough.
Are we gonna see the sunset?
Nice spot, right? I stumbled upon it by accident. It's the best place in all of Phylum Heights to watch the sunset.
Wow.
Can I get like a
So
adjusted
beautiful.
camera view so I can see the sunset
Feels like
too?
a living painting. Just looking at it makes me happy. Come to think of it, I've never really taken a good look at Phylum Heights before. I didn't realize it was this breathtaking. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. Actually, I have something I want to share with you as well, Junior. It's the osmanthus cake we made together. I saved a little just for you.
Aww.
Oh, there's still some osmanthus cake left? I thought it was all sold out.
Yeah, this was from the first test batch, so I kept it. I wanted to share it with you.
Actually, I've been wanting to try it ever since I caught that sweet osmanthus scent earlier. Don't mind if I do.
Shoot, maybe I need to make osmanthus cake. That sounds really good. Oh, where can I buy osmanthus? Osmanthus syrup.
What do you think? How does it taste?
It's even better than before. No wonder business was booming. You're really good at
I want to
making desserts,
bake
Xiao.
and stuff.
If I had to say, it's still a little too sweet, but that's no big deal. I think it's delicious.
I probably added too much sugar. I'll make sure to adjust the sweetness next time.
She just loves being sweet, just like herself.
I should let everyone at Yunquay Summit try it too. I'll make some more once we're back at Swabian Temple. I wonder if Miss Xiao would like some osmanthus cake.
You really care for
I
her.
heard
You have a
Dylan
more
say
pure
that Miss
heart than
Xiao
me.
actually prefers meat.
Oh, really? Then I'll make something else for her.
Isn't she a rabbit?
Oh, Xiao Guang,
Or a bunny?
it feels like
She
you
likes
really
meat?
know how to make
Interesting.
everything. You're amazing.
It's how I kept myself occupied when I had nothing to do back on the mountain. I'd love for you to try my cooking too. But I gotta figure out all your preferences and tastes first.
You happily enjoy your osmanthus cake with Xiao Guang. She eats slowly and occasionally gets some golden osmanthus syrup on her lips like a cute, happy little chipmunk. You watch the sunset beneath the horizon, smiling and chatting as the night envelops the world like a warm blanket. The night
getting
before
late.
the storm,
Time
chat.
to head back.
We all know.
Come to think of it, Xiao Guang's osmanthus cakes have always been on the sweeter side. Maybe she just really loves sweets. I guess we just have different tastes.
I like sweet things too, Xiao Guang. Aww. I'm really pulling out a thread here. I want to get up there. That seems awesome. I want to sit up there.
Hey, Xiao Guang. What's going on? You're not thinking of doing anything dangerous, right?
I'm fine. It's just, I felt so happy earlier today. So happy it almost feels unreal. I couldn't sleep. Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. That's wonderful. I just wish they can stay that way forever. Belle, can I ask you something?
Ask away.
Ask away. I'll tell you anything I can.
What if... It's just a what if, okay? What if
Got
we
it.
knew an abyss was ahead? Should we still keep going?
Why would we stop?
Sorry, it's a weird question,
We should live
right?
for the time we have
I
left.
just had a nightmare where I fell into a bottomless pit. It's okay if you don't want to answer.
But I do kinda wanna answer. Since we're not
It seems
doing
kind of
anything
comfortable
right
if you're on the
now,
roof
how
and I'm
about
on the
I tell
ground and
you a
we're
story?
talking.
When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. The
I
bottom
fell
was
off the
filled
cliff.
with these pretty flowers.
And died.
I loved those flowers. But the cliff was super high, so I was always scared. Until one day, I slipped and fell off it. And guess what? Nothing happened. Turns out the bottom was just this soft, squishy patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but that was it. And I finally got to see those flowers up close. I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff
That was
was
also what I
barely
was
even
thinking.
a hill. Just a dirt slope I'd totally exaggerated as a kid. Sometimes, what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all. You'll never know unless you take that first step forward. So, if you ever feel unsure, just keep moving forward. Things could turn out to be different than you expected. You never know.
I get it now. Thank you, once again.
What was that? Didn't catch it.
Huh? What'd you just say? I didn't quite catch that.
I said thank you, and sorry for making you worry again.
She did just say that, right?
I'm all grown up now, and I still get scared by nightmares about falling. It's kind of embarrassing.
Don't worry. I'll catch you.
Just like that, she jumps off the roof and we catch her.
Don't be fooled by how I look, okay? Ever since I joined Yunquei Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot. Catching you is no problem at all.
We're gonna catch her? I want to take a picture of that.
So next time you have that nightmare, just tell yourself, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you. You won't have to be afraid anymore.
Junior.
She jumps off.
Okay, I won't be afraid. When I have that nightmare again, I know you'll be there. I believe you'll catch me. I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything, even touch the sun. Actually,
Xiao Guang freezes for a split second, then just like before it happens again. Oh. She smiles at you and jumps from the roof without a hint of hesitation. The crash you expect never comes. Ye Guang is light like a bird or maybe a falling leaf. She drifts gently in your arms. Her hair brushes against your nose, carrying that faint scent.
we meet again, my dear Junior.
I hate you. She has something to say.
Xiao Guang was just about to tell me something.
Is that so? What a coincidence. You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Then listen carefully.
I won't listen to what you say.
Let me tell you the secret of the Qingming sword.
What?
Inside the Qingming sword, there are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive. The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight. And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy seeps out, it can lead to disaster beyond imagination. Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital. So, what do we usually do in this situation?
Seal it?
We bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things from falling apart.
And that is the
third presence
wielder.
maintains the balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and ensures the world outside remains safe. And this
is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
Wait, you don't mean...
You're smart. I bet you've already figured it out, huh? That's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming sword is that mediator. The true nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life, their strength, their everything to contain those two raging forces, to shield the
So
outside
theoretically,
world
using it
from
doesn't
evil.
actually do anything?
In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead. So no, Xiao Guang will never give up this sword, because that would mean putting the world in danger. How could little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, have the heart to just walk away and let it all burn? She'd rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt.
I had no idea.
Because it's a secret. Not even Yixuan knows. All they ever do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold the
Well, if they
honor
don't
of
know, then it
Yunhui
makes
Summit.
sense.
That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning is really just a sacrifice.
But why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to save me. I'm asking for your help. Your precious Senior Xiao Guang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, even if it means she needs to sacrifice herself. But I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine. The only
I don't
way
want to save
save
you, I
us
want to save
is to stop it
Xiao
from using
Guang.
the Qingming sword's power. Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword, that'd solve everything once and for all.
I thought you can't. Giving up the sword means death. Yishun Guang leans closer, her soft and cool fingertip lifting your chin. She whispers, her breath brushing against your ear, soft, warm, and almost teasing. For a moment, her voice alone makes it hard not to nod and agree with everything she says. She's seducing us.
You'll help me, won't you? If not for me, then for your sweet Senior Xiao Guang.
I'll respect whatever Zhao Guang
I'll
decides.
talk to her when I get the chance. Whatever she decides, I'll respect her choice.
Complete trust and respect, huh? That must be why she cares about you so much. Fine, I'll admit it. Right now, you're dangerously charming, which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Yixuan, her brother, and all her precious little friends. No. Maybe even more than that. But love is a curse, a trap. Something cold and damp that seeps into your bones.
She's emo.
Love will be the end of me. Oopsie. Seems like I've said too much. Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer one question. Just one. So, tell me, my dear
Oh.
Jane, what do you want to know?
Everything about the sword. Yeah, what's your relationship with
I
Xiao
always
Guang?
wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Xiao Guang? You claim you're one, yet the two of you couldn't be more different.
I bet the sword polarizes you.
You've seen the dark
Wielding the sword polarizes you.
I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with. But, unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just
Oh,
about
right,
looking
because
different.
he can look different.
Because Ye Shengguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper, the well-behaved junior everyone expected. She wants to live, just like any other ordinary person. I'm that side of her, the part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires, her humanity. The side she keeps trying to suppress. Surprised, huh? Obviously, from the outside, I look more like what you'd call a divine being. Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into gods. Too bad I'm neither divine nor interested in being worshipped.
But you say it like you're not.
Sacrificed is my destined path, and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it. No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunque summit. Well then, I suppose our little midnight rendezvous ends here. Until next time, my dear Junior.
Ye Guang gives you a long, searching look, as if she has more to say, but no words come. Then, just like that, Xiao Guang returns to her usual self. Did I just fall asleep? It's getting late. You should get some rest too. Well then, good night. Whoa. Okay, wait, where's Xiao Guang in this POV? I thought it was just because I had her equipped, but I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, right, I promised Junior I'd make her osmanthus cakes again. I wait until morning, Senior Yinhu might need to use the kitchen too. Better to do it now.
Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down.
Kitchen? Are we seeing the inside of the kitchen?
Next, 3 spoons of sugar.
Just a spoonful of sugar. That's so cute.
Was it 3?
No! Wait!
No. This color, this scent, it's not right.
No.
I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now.
No!
Why? Why can't I remember?
No!
I've done these steps so many times, and yet...
She rubs at her temples, trying to oust the emptiness in her mind. She closes her eyes and breathes in deep, trying hard to remember. In a daze, blurry, fragmented images flash through her mind, the sun setting over Phylum Heights and her Junior smile. But those fragments scatter and melt away, leaving no trace behind.
My head... it hurts. It feels like...
No!
I've forgotten something. A lot of things. Will I one day end up forgetting my Junior's face? No! I don't want that!
Yao Shengguang suddenly stops what she's doing, her gaze becoming determined. She flips through a notebook, finding the page that details how to make osmanthus cakes.
It's alright. If I've forgotten, I'll just relearn it. If I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times. I will remember.
Yishangguang bites her lower lip and hurries to make the cakes. It's almost as if she's fighting a silent battle with the erosion of her memories.
Junior, if one day I'm no longer here, will you remember me?
No! This can't be happening. Oh no. Wasn't I sleeping? How'd I end up in Phylum Heights? My body has reverted back to a child? Logically speaking, this could be a dream, but you cannot... But can you actually know you're dreaming while you're in a dream? That's called the lucid dream. Is that Ye Guang? What's wrong, Xiao?
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying here all alone?
My music box is broken. It was a gift from my mom. And now it won't play anymore. And she's never coming back.
Can we fix it?
Don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box. I am pretty good at fixing things.
After a while of tinkering, you manage to fix Xiao Guang's music box. The music box starts playing its melody again.
Thank you. What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
If you knew the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward?
Oh, that's a tough question. Give me a second to think. They should be selling it here.
Walk so slow. Why is Reed grown up? For young. Some candy. For candies, we got sharp osmanthus. Oh, duh. Take the osmanthus flavored.
Osmanthus candy feels like something she'd like.
She's gonna love the osmanthus candy.
This is for me? Thank you. It smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
About what you asked earlier, I don't really have an answer either, but I'd like to tell you a story. I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below, and accidentally slipped.
What is going on here?
What happened after that?
Other than a sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass. Something I only realized after falling. Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know.
Why are these children thinking about such deep things?
It's all over.
So maybe the abyss I imagine isn't really that scary after all? Thank you. I think I understand a little better now.
Xiao Guang finally cracks a smile. It's getting late, I better go. You're leaving? I was hoping we could chat a bit more. Sorry, but I've got other stuff. But we'll meet again. I'm Xiao Guang. What's your name? I'm Belle. Did this actually happen? How'd you like it? See you around. As if to match those words, the scene before your eyes suddenly blurs and your consciousness gradually slips away. But is this just a dream? Lost Osmanthus candies I brought at Good Goods. Feels like they're hinting at something. Could it be that I had this dream because I made osmanthus cakes with Xiao Guang and bought osmanthus candy at Good Goods earlier in the day? But how did Xiao Guang know that Good Goods sold osmanthus candy? Something feels off about that dream. Just then a somewhat hesitant knock comes from outside the door. You rub your eyes and open the door, only to find Xiao Guang standing there, and in her hands is a box of osmanthus cakes?
Did I wake you? I was thinking we said we'd eat osmanthus cakes together, so I tried making some myself.
Didn't we already have some?
Wait, didn't we already have some earlier?
Huh? Sorry. I meant we said I'd make you some myself.
No.
Hold on. Xiao Guang, be honest with me. Did you forget what we did today? Don't tell me. You're starting to lose your memory. Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always put your own safety first, no matter what.
Sorry. You're right. I've been forgetting some things.
When did it start? Was it after the last time you used the Qingming sword?
No. It didn't start recently.
What?
It's been a long time. Long before we met.
Guess we knew this.
Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day and memorizing the previous day's entries, so people would think everything's alright with me, 'cause I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. That's why my brother did what he did. He was just worried.
No, this can't be
I don't want
happening.
anyone else to worry because of me. I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. But please don't worry. I will keep our promise, I swear. So, could you please keep this between us for now? When the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu, and everyone else too. I just need a little more time.
This is just dangerous.
This is too dangerous. And I promised Ishu and Shifu I'd monitor your condition.
I know. I'll talk to Shifu, I promise. Just not now. We still can't reach her. She might have run into some trouble. Everyone's already so worried. And with the hollow expanding on top of that, when Shifu gets to Phylum Heights, I'll tell her in person, okay? Just please don't tell anyone until then.
Okay, but...
Fine. But once you're ready, we have to tell everyone together. It's not about burdening them. It's about finding any chance to help you get better, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Like she's finally set down something heavy that's been weighing on for a long time. Xiao Guang looks relieved, her smile softer than usual.
And Xiao Guang,
No.
I want you to know, no matter
This
what
can't
happens,
be happening.
I'm on your side. Always.
I know. And I've been wanting to tell you something too, Junior. Actually,
I swear, Ye Shuang Guang. Before she can say another word, a sudden commotion breaks out from outside. If you listen closely, you can even hear faint screams. You and Xiao Guang exchange glances, and an uneasy feeling hits you both. Seriously, can we get a moment of peace? Why is everything... Oh, no. Flowers. They weren't here a second ago.
Better go outside and see.
Bro, look at the flowers. We're not this stupid.
no. If things are this bad here at Swabian Temple, the outside must be. We need to hurry and regroup with the others. We must not let these things hurt anyone in Phylum Heights.
Yeshen Guang, the time has come.
Elder Lu?
I told you before. The Qingming sword is one of Yunque Summit's most
No.
valuable assets.
No.
It must never be wasted on trivial things.
Lu, if you cause her
And
death,
now
I will
is that
personally have
moment.
your head.
An ancient prophecy once said, when darkness
Blah, blah,
is your
blah.
time to step, use the Qingming sword.
I know.
Xiao Guang, don't listen to him. Let's
Don't
meet
listen
up.
to him, Xiao Guang. We gotta meet up with everyone and talk about it first.
The path of Baizue is never walked alone.
Shut up.
You shouldn't stand in her way. As heaven's will cannot be defied.
I have no idea what you're even talking about. All I know is Xiao Guang's fate should be hers to decide. Xiao Guang, we've got to check what's happening outside. We should be able to get out through the back door. Follow me.
You don't give Lu a chance to argue. In the rush, you grab Xiao Guang's hand and pull her toward the back of the temple. She freezes for a second, looking surprised, but her fingers tighten around yours. Warm and steady.
Yeah. Let's go.
I will not let
If
her use the
normal
Qingming
miasma is
sword.
appearing outside Swabian Temple, then the people in Phylum Heights are definitely in trouble.
Yuzaha, Alice, Manato, Lucia. Great, you're here too. Do you know what's going on? The sky suddenly turned red, and those odd-smelling black flowers started appearing everywhere. There's a disaster on the horizon. A disaster, huh? Definitely feels like something big's coming. I saw Defense Force soldiers guiding people to evacuate. Let's go help too. There must be quite a few elderly people, children, and other people with mobility issues around here. Monato, you sure as reliable as ever. How about you, Proxy? Want to join us? Forgot I asked, who's this next to you? Senior, Ye Shuang Guang. Nice to meet you all. Oh, so you're a disciple. Nice to meet ya. Sorry, but we might have a meeting with everyone else with the summit. We probably won't be able to join. You guys be careful out there. Everyone, let's go with what Monato said earlier and help evacuate everyone. Yeah, we probably know this better than the Defense Force does. I hope we can help. After everyone in Spook Shack has a quick discussion, everyone rushes off to help more citizens. Thank you, random citizen. Orphe. Long time no see. You look energetic. Good. Noble Squad. As you can see, Wi-Fi's found its way into trouble again. Of course we had to come. When you say trouble, do you mean the black flowers? You are. Oh, hi. I'm Ye Shuang Guang. Bell Senior. So you're a disciple of Yunque Summit. No wonder you're so unique. And the crisis Wi-Fi is facing? I'm afraid it's not just about the black flowers. Look over that way. It's definitely something crazy.
The abnormal miasma has taken over all of Phylum Heights.
No. Everything's going to poop. Never thought something like this would happen. Junior, are you okay? You're looking pretty pale. Are you feeling unwell? Just need some time to process things. I just got a Yunque Summit group announcement telling us to gather near the cable car station. If we put our heads together, we might be able to come up with something. Good thing that pathetic excuse for a senior isn't here.
Besides the expanding hollow, there's these black flowers. I just tried everything, but there's no way to completely destroy them.
These black flowers reek of miasma. If we can't clean them out, it's definitely gonna affect the residents. If it's miasma we're dealing with, it could put everyone's lives at risk.
Everyone, this is the black flower I was telling you about, the one I found in the hollow. The thing's covered in abnormal miasma energy. Whatever you do, do not touch it. Xiao Guang, you're finally here. How do we deal with this thing?
Didn't Xiao Guang purified earlier with the power of the Qingming sword?
Yeah, that's right, but I still remember how it felt back then. Maybe there's another method. Senior Fufu, try not to destroy it. Instead, use our energy to perceive the essence of the flowers, their most chaotic, most corrupted core. Try to focus your energy like a needle, piercing into that core and purifying it from within. Think of it like a drop of ink in clear water. What we need to do isn't scatter the ink, but to turn it back into clear water.
That's such a complicated description.
Sorry, I didn't know if what I'm saying makes sense.
Let me try. I got it. Fufu takes a deep breath and stops her offensive technique, instead closing her eyes and reaching out her hand to carefully probe the black flower. Time ticks by second, beads of sweat form on her forehead, her fingers trembling slightly. The black flower seems to sense danger too, beginning to sway ever so slightly. After what feels like forever, just when everyone's starting to worry, Senior Fufu suddenly opens her eyes.
Found it right here!
As soon as she finishes speaking, a stream of pure energy shoots from her fingertips, striking the black flower dead center. The black flower lets out a silent shriek, its entire form violently twisting. The black petals, like ice and snow under sunlight, begin melting away from the edges, until finally dissolving into a wisp of smoke that dissipated into the air.
You did it, Senior Fufu, you did it! So that's how it's done. Phew, it's way more mentally draining than I imagined. How long did that take me?
After hearing the number reported by Senior Yinhu, everyone falls silent once again. Even if Senior Fufu needs this much time to purify a single flower, clearing out all the black flowers that appeared in Phylum Heights would surely require an enormous amount of manpower.
It'd be much faster just to use the Qingming sword.
No. There are too many.
But, don't worry, Xiao Guang. With so many of us here at Yungbei Summit, we can't let our junior sister shoulder this alone. At least we've proven these black flowers aren't some unbeatable foe.
Together we can find a way. Yeah, tell me how to do it. I can hit some main character energy. After spending quite some time, Senior Fufu and Xiao Guang finally managed to teach Senior Yinhu how to purify the flowers.
Alright, we'll take the Yunquei disciples and clear out all the black flowers in Phylum Heights first. But just doing that probably won't stop the hollow from expanding. From what we can tell, the real source is inside Lemnian Hollow.
The flowers react to the Qingming sword's power. So I'll head into Lemnian Hollow and clear out the flowers.
No, you won't.
But your body...
Really, it's fine. I've tried it before. As long as I use it that way, it won't hurt me at all. Junior went in with me last time. She knows. Right, Junior?
You want me to lie? Almost like she's waiting for you to back her up to help convince Fufu. There's gotta be another way.
I want to disagree, but I don't want to make her mad.
It was fine last time, but Senior Xiao Guang, you're not in any shape to enter the hollow again.
She does not get to choose.
Shut up, Lou.
Elder Lu, you were against letting Xiao Guang enter the hollow on her own before, weren't you?
The situation has changed. I opposed before because she wasn't absolutely needed. Right now, other disciples will be tied up clearing the flowers.
And you'll be busy doing nothing because you're a useless little son of a gun.
To investigate the hollow. But you're different, Yesheng Guang. If the Qingming this...
But Shifu made it very clear before. Xiao Guang mustn't take any more risks.
If only Shifu were here. Too bad we still can't reach her.
Elder Lu was right. We don't really have the manpower to send anyone else. But sending only you two into the hollow is...
How about counting me in?
I'll help as well.
Miss Xiao? And
And Lock Spring! You're here! Yeah, I heard what's going on. Since it's urgent, I brought this little bamboo along.
My basic modules are mostly repaired. Everyone, I have some understanding of the abnormal miasma in that area of the Hollow. I hope that knowledge will be of use to you.
Don't worry, we've entered Lemnian Hollow this way before. We made it out once, we can do it again. Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingming sword resonated faintly with the Hollow. I suspect they're connected somehow. If we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly. So, one way or another, Yeshun Guang, or rather the Qingming sword, must enter the Hollow.
I think so too. From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers in that area, it might stop the Hollow's abnormal changes.
Looks like that's our best option. Okay, we'll stay here and clean up the mutated flowers, and you guys can enter the Hollow and try to find the source inside.
In that case, I'll work with my Supreme Assistant and try to learn more about the Creator.
There's no time to waste. Let's split up and get moving. Xiao Guang,
I hope Yu dies. I hope he perishes painfully.
I may have said that, but I'm actually not totally sure if your body can handle it. If it can't, you'd better tell me sooner rather than later. Are you worried about me? Thank you.
You're not fine.
But really, I'm fine. I don't get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you. Even if you do nothing, you still have your value. My value? I'm not sure I understand. But I do know I want to help everyone. For Yunquai Summit and for the people of Phylum Heights. I don't want to see them panic or suffer like that anymore. If my power can make a difference, then I have to use it. Like Elder Lu said, this is my duty as the Sword Keeper. You're weird. Whatever. By the way, it looks like Proxy's been wanting to talk to you. I'll leave you two to it. You don't have much time, so make it quick.
Xiao and Lock Spring step aside. Now it's only you and Xiao Guang.
Junior, you wanted to talk to me?
I know you want to help everyone, and I respect that. But I also need to tell you something. You're really important to me, Senior Xiao Guang. If helping others makes you smile, I'll truly be happy for you. But if you get hurt because of it, I'll also feel that pain right along with you. So, just like you promised me before, don't push yourself too hard. Nothing's worth more than your safety. As your friend, as your companion, as your proxy. I just hope you can value yourself a little more.
I will. Thank you.
X'd out, I do not believe.
This is kind of embarrassing, but you're really, really important to me, too. So, if we work together, we're totally gonna nail this mission, right?
You're done. Time waits for no one, so let's move. For this mission, our target's to enter Lemnian Hollow and purify the black flowers just like before. At the same time, we gotta keep a close eye on the Qingming sword's condition and try and track down the source of all this abnormal miasma. It's the only way. It's my duty as the sword keeper. I don't like admitting it, but it is really only something you can do. Let's head out, I guess. The abnormal miasma here is so thick it's almost impossible to breathe. After pushing yourself forward for a while, you find yourself staring at something that feels more like a hallucination than reality.
What is this?
Wait, didn't we see this thing last time or something?
You're seeing it too? I thought I was hallucinating.
That sphere-looking thing. It looks kind of familiar somehow.
I do feel like it's familiar, but I forgot what it was.
If I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused by the high concentration of miasma in the area. Unfortunately, as a bamboo, I don't see any of it.
So it is an illusion. It just looks so strange. I can't shake this feeling. Like
There's something dangerous.
Probably the
festering inside
creator,
us.
if I had to guess.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing. The air this thing gives off is so ominous. Unsettling. Just... disgusting.
How much longer can you keep this up, my dear child? Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Give up now. Your very existence was a beautiful mistake. And everything you've done to correct
Who's she
that
talking to?
mistake has only made it worse.
Did you guys hear anything weird?
I'm hearing it too. That voice.
That's Sarah, come
I
on.
heard it too. That voice.
What?
It's my own. Dylan and Banya mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their own in Lemnian Hollow.
Mine sounded like Sarah.
This must be the same thing.
I was also there, but I didn't hear anything at the time. And I didn't hear my own voice just now. It sounded more like Sarah's voice.
Maybe it's because the abnormal miasma concentration here is higher. Or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you? After all, your teacher's phantom also showed up here.
This is true. After a while, the strange vision whispers finally subside.
As if these cheap gimmicks could shake me.
So, what did you all hear just now?
Just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots. Too bad for them. Anyone who's really faced despair doesn't
Danganronpa.
crumble that easily.
Xiao Guang, are you okay?
Xiao Guang, you okay? Are you feeling sick?
No, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy all of a sudden.
Don't lie to
Probably
me.
because of that weird illusion earlier.
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented right after experiencing hallucinations.
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. No wonder the last round only slowed the Hollow's growth. The Hollow's pushing up against Phylum Heights, probably because those black flowers finally made their way into the city.
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma for too long, they'll be in danger. I need to start purifying this right away.
No.
Either way, you should really keep an eye on your condition.
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's a long-range security bot posted up ahead. We'll need to sneak past its field of view first.
We need to move to the black flower now! Oh no, they've spotted us! Not like this. Hurry, we need to pick our moment and get past before the attack lands.
This thing is really trying to keep us away from here.
Easy dubs.
It's like it's guarding this factory. How are you feeling, Xiao Guang? If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
Ride the wind. Okay. Don't worry. I'm fine. The blade knows my heart.
That's a lot of mini cargos. Do you lead me into that? Yellow bar, hold. Oh, I thought you led me into there. I don't really care about where you're going now. I could appreciate it though.
The blade knows my heart. Free as the sky.
Guess it really wants me to go over there, huh?
Ride the wind. Let's try using that Qingming sword ability from earlier. Free as the skies.
Everyone, we need to move fast and shut down that security bot.
scrolling.
Why is there a security robot in a place like this?
It's probably the same as me. Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind.
It looks corrupted, though.
Secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect. How pitiful. How absurd.
Radiant cloud.
Dang. I thought I pressed the ult in time, but I guess I didn't.
Yeah, I'm in charge now.
The line is drawn. Light brings the dawn.
Oh, so it depends on what state you enter. Okay, so if you enter in the ult state, you can do a secondary ult, but if you just enter in a regular state, you can't do that secondary ult.
Blowing wind! We need to cleanse these black flowers as soon as possible.
Guang stumbles her way over the black flower. It's because of the vision she saw earlier. She seems a bit worn out. You sure you're okay? I'm fine. I can feel it. The resonance is trying to tell me something. The black flower is different from the others. It's like the heart. Once we purify it, all in the surrounding area will wither and disappear. But we take a break first. No, I'm good. I can do this. I must succeed. Xiao Guang slowly raises her sword, but at that moment her body suddenly freezes as if something had hit the pause button, then a voice yet familiar rings out. You trying to die? Not on my watch.
Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone!
So, once the core black flower is taken out, the rest of the abnormal miasma dissipates along with it.
There. That should do it.
Ye Guang walks up to you and almost without thinking leans against your shoulder. You instinctively wrap an arm around her. Her warm breath brushes against your ear, soft and ticklish, just as you try and pull away.
Don't move. Let me lean on you just for a second. Just 1 second, okay? Every time I have to come out and take care of things. It's exhausting, you know? I think I've earned a reward or two. Don't you?
Surprised you stepped in again.
I honestly thought you wouldn't want to help anymore.
It's true. I didn't want to do this, but she's unyielding. Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive, so I can't just let her be. If something happened
Reminds me of like Galbrenna.
then I'd never get to see my adorable little junior again, would I? Still, my power has its limits. Don't forget what I told you before.
Ye Guang gives you one last long look, then Xiao Guang returns to her usual self. You okay?
Are you sure you're okay? Purifying the miasma is draining you, right? Maybe we should figure out another way.
No, really. It's fine. I'm just a little tired. I know my own body. Besides, I can feel it. The Qingming sword's resonating with something in this area.
Give me the sword.
Like
You've
Xiao
lost your
said
sword
earlier,
privileges.
The sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Limnian Hollow. If that's true, then
Who says you have to wield the
this
sword?
is
Let me
something
wield it.
only the sword wielder, me, can handle.
Let me wield it.
It's my duty. I can't run
Mine?
from it.
No, it's mine. Mine.
I don't
My
want to
duty?
anymore.
Okay, it's my duty. Got it. Give it to me.
But I really don't want all this to come at the cost of your health. That price is too heavy. Too cruel.
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through Phylum Heights? The smell of coffee at the street corner, the sound of children laughing, residents there playing mahjong, the Tong Sui shops, all those soft and sweet treats, all that simple, ordinary happiness. It was real, if I can. I want to protect all that. At least, I want to try. For the first time in what feels like forever, I can finally feel what it is I truly want.
There's a trace of exhaustion on Xiao Guang's face, but her eyes are shining, so clear and so bright that for a moment they remind you of what Ye Guang just said. There's no mistaking it. She's being serious. Maybe more serious than she's ever been before. And from front of a heart that's so pure and sincere, words feel like clumsy and useless. Almost an interruption.
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect, they probably don't even know you exist. They'll never know what you've given up for them, and even so, you're still okay with that?
Yes. I'm not doing this for anything in return. I just want to make that decision for myself.
You're really... Never mind. If you're willing to help, that's good news for everyone. Let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with the miasma here. Lock Spring, got any new leads?
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more abnormal miasma deeper inside the factory. There might even be another core black flower, like the one we saw earlier.
In that case, let's keep moving ahead.
The sword?
Xiao Guang, please take good care of yourself. You remember the promise we made, right?
I do. Don't worry. I remember. No matter what, I'll be right there by your side. I'll keep doing my best. Shh!
Yeah, Miss Xiao is here. This is necessary for victory.
I'll be fine. Frost glistens. Huh? Radiant clouds.
This is some kind of strange...
Walk up to a strange statue. Statue look like it's commemorating someone. Probably the last person. Watch. Quite intriguing considering the marks. Story, Michelle? What kind of story are you seeing here? Statue's head missing, its body's badly damaged, doesn't look like natural wear and tear. The patterns on the wall have been graffitied, and it doesn't exactly look like a friendly way. And those there, the abandoned posters, were torn up by someone with clear hatred. Following that line of thought, there can only be two possibilities. First possibility, two opposing forces once existed here. Some people believed in what the statue represented, while others rejected it. As for the second case, the people who built the statue and those who destroyed it were actually the same group. Then, after an unknown event, the people who once worshipped the statue changed and began to attack everything it represented. Looks commemorates Lady Sunbringer. She's been here before? That's right. How do you know about that? Sorry, I didn't have the chance to tell you all before. Although my memory module's damaged, I still remember. I come from a very special place. A utopian island floating above New Erido. Roskelifer. I've never heard of that name before. What kind of place is it? Is it different from Wi-Fi? If I had to put it into words, it might not be as lively as Wi-Fi, but it's definitely more peaceful and serene. In Roskelifer, there live people in Bangbu like me who have received Lady Sunbringer's kindness. I heard some rumors over there. If y'all up for it, I can tell you a story. A story about salvation and betrayal.
I mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more deeply than anyone else ever could. But that love didn't bring her the love and respect she deserved in return. Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain, which comes from Lumite ore long ago.
This is correct.
Long before people realized the true value hidden in Lumite ore. Lady Sunbringer was already studying it. She discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist either corruption. So she led the people of her time to mine it together. But humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Maybe jealousy took root. Or maybe someone simply didn't like her for no particular reason. Anyway, one day, she discovered a huge underground pit beneath this very mountain. Something secret seemed buried down there, but just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, those who envied her finally made their move. They had long been plotting to make her disappear. The story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads, "The erupting miasma swallowed everything. The once stable miasma suddenly erupted."
What? Wait, what happened to Lady Sunbringer
Probably
in the end?
dead.
As far as I know, she went missing. But I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit to mine more Lumite ore, Limnian Hollow suddenly started to expand violently. During the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who caused it all. They said her mining had angered the Hollow, and demanded that she disappear. Of course, these are all just old rumors. The truth's long been lost to time, and probably holds very little value for us now.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us might really be the same one with the deep pit she found. And if this area is tied to her, maybe this abnormal miasma is too.
Actually, that's my theory too.
Frames are dropping.
Perhaps that's why I've lingered here.
Don't know why that is.
I can still sense traces
We're back
of
up,
my
I
creator's
think.
presence all around this place. After being treated like that by those she loves, it's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to resent them and turn to the other side of humanity.
Betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain. Stories like that are pretty common.
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters.
What if she's the creator?
Would someone like her really do something like that?
The Void Hunter is just a title. People are fickle by nature.
Miss Xiao, how should I put this? You sound kind of...
No, you're just realizing this now.
People.
It's because her dad left her when she was
The
little.
strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it?
No.
Those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her own best interest. When those people no longer held any value to her, why should she keep protecting them, leading them? Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was, she was never a god, was she?
I agree with this, or not agree, disagree with this on so many different levels.
Any real love between people at all?
If everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their backs on each other. For all sorts of reasons. And the world will always be full of conflict and ugliness. But then, if that's the case, what kind of hellish world are we even living in?
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
The air between Xiao and Guang suddenly turns tense. What to do? And to smooth things over? No.
Miss Zhao's not wrong, but it's a bit too pessimistic. Even when facing something as catastrophic as the Hollow disaster, people have managed to hold on till now. It doesn't necessarily come down to gain or value. We're emotional beings by nature. Sympathy, compassion, that ache you feel when you see someone suffer. Those feelings
Humans are
aren't
naturally
exclusive to
very
gods.
compassionate
They belong to
creatures.
humans too. Because we have those feelings, not everything is merely transactional.
That's beautiful, Junior.
Huh. That's a sly way to put it, but fine. I wasn't planning to convince you anyway.
If this doesn't make
Until
you
you've seen
not
the
like
deepest
Xiao,
darkness
then
yourself,
nothing
it's
will.
only natural you'd keep clinging to such silly hopes.
I guess maybe if you like
I didn't expect my
pessimists, then
story
yeah.
to stir up such a debate. My apologies. It really is just an old tale of uncertain origin. Please, don't take it too seriously. What I am certain of is that there's still a lot of abnormal miasma inside the factory. The source we're looking for is very likely to be there.
Val, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the Black Flowers in Phylum Heights are now under control. But Lemnian Hollow is still expanding. According to our calculations, it's most likely because of the high concentration of abnormal miasma. We'll have to leave that to you.
We just arrived near the factory. What we're looking for is probably right in there. We'd better hurry.
Right. Let's find a way to get in the factory first.
Based on locks,
The following fugitives have been identified as wanted targets. Former captain of the Second Guard, Leonid Anton. 1. Yulia Goryachev. former technical director, Sun. Anyone with knowledge of these individuals, whether fugitives, please contact the Lord's Command or any member of the local First Guard. Command shall reward those who provide valuable intel.
The sword will follow.
Those who contact or assist wanted individuals will be regarded as traitors.
Free as the sky.
Interesting.
Everyone, please be careful. There are more security bots here.
My blade cut. I can feel the Qingming sword resonating.
That ult always gets cut off, bro.
Factory. There must be even stronger abnormal miasma in there.
Rest, Miss Xiao.
The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
Nice.
You can.
You know what? It'd be really cool if she was really good partners with Shifu. I know she's not, but it'd be. I really like it. Because Shifu's also one of my favorite characters. So if Xiao Guang would be good with her, that
Let's
would be
check out the
great.
entrance to the factory nearby.
She'll probably be good with Fufu though. Because Fufu does some ult stuff. And probably she might be good with Fufu, Dialin probably as well. Probably very good with Dialin. Because Dialin can activate the ult. It's locked. Looking closely, the door seems to be connected to 3 different consoles. You okay?
Xiao Guang, hey, are you okay? You don't look so good again.
I think I'm seeing something strange. Is it because of the miasma?
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing a lady. She looks like a researcher. Slim, glasses.
It's gonna be our
hair
teacher,
tied back,
isn't it?
and horns. She's probably a Thyran. She seems kind. Like she's researching something here. Wait, I think she just mentioned the Qingming sword and Junior's name?
Carol.
That sounds just like my teacher, Carol. But wait, why would you suddenly see her? And how does she know about the sword?
Who's Carol?
That miasma vision we saw the first time we came here. It was her, right? I remember her. Wait, have you forgotten about it already?
I just spaced out for a second. But once you said it, I remembered right away.
Xiao Guang, you don't look so well. It's likely the sword's effects are getting stronger.
Don't worry. I just need to rest for a little. How about you go figure out how to open the factory gate first? Really, I'll be fine after a short break.
This place should be safe enough.
Head back.
Since Miss Xiao Guang could see her teacher's phantom, there could be clues about her.
Don't care. Do not care.
And about the abnormal miasma.
Do not
Either
care.
way, the factory is worth checking out.
All right.
Guess we don't have
There's
another
no other
choice.
option. Xiao Guang, stay put. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on her. I'll find a way into the factory. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Don't worry, I'll be right here waiting for you.
Why are all my favorite characters always killed off or so tragic? Opening doors requires a different number of generators.
Let's move fast and search for the 3 consoles.
I forgot I can't freaking sprint. She doesn't look like it'll be easy to hack. Is there ether energy? Yeah, like, we'll work with the technique. Oh, this. Does it auto-absorb the 3? Oh, I guess it does. I don't know how that works.
Sound of machinery. Looks like it's working.
Oh my gosh, I can't freaking run.
Recently, some personnel in a few departments have shown signs of poor motivation and deliberate idleness. The Lord regards this issue with the utmost concern and has issued stern criticism. We once again stress the importance of maintaining production discipline within Factory 3.
Okay.
The production and quality of porcelain are the very lifeblood of Factory 3.
That's not important.
This is the last spot. Let's keep going.
The last spot? That's not the last spot. This is the last spot.
This power feels oddly familiar. Like that cursed blade, tailless.
No, that's Miyabi's sword.
You mean the Qingming sword from
Oh, no.
Yunque Summit? Yes. I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe you could actually fix what's wrong.
Are we gonna
with
fix
that
the
sword?
sword?
The cost of that weapon, it isn't...
Don't cut off there. Well, you was right then. She does know more about the Qingming. Maybe there's still hope for curing Xiao Guang.
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. And she probably knows quite a bit about the Qingming sword. Should we go after her? Maybe we'll learn something useful.
Yes.
Either way, I've got to check it out. It looks like my teacher might know how to stop the Qingming sword's effects. That alone makes it worth a try.
But the abnormal miasma is really thick in there.
I want to help you. Just like you're trying to help everyone else. Miss Xiao, I'm counting on you to take care of Xiao Guang for a bit.
I can do that. No problem. But...
Nope.
I'm coming with you. Don't worry. I know the layout in there pretty well. As long as we avoid the miasma, we should be fine.
all right. But you have to be careful.
I'll be just as careful as you have been.
Do you want to know the truth about the Qingming sword? Do you want to save her?
Actually, I don't care.
That weapon will always be so heavy. This is for the greater good. Someone has to make that choice. I know.
Whether it's the cursed blade tailless or the Qingming sword.
Okay, so no, it is. Okay.
They both carry sinister secrets.
Well, if the demon inside Tailless escapes, then yeah, the world's pretty screwed.
That's the target, right?
Clearly shown by Miyabi's power, but...
Or destruction. Belle. Wise. My precious children. By the time you learn the truth, I'll probably be long gone. But you two. You will survive.
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
Found it. The target is right there.
You know why. For those two kids. I have to do it. It's the only way to pay the least in exchange for the greatest. I know. I know what you mean. I do. But...
Yeah. Void Hunters, but being a Void Hunter is an honorary title. Since teacher knows about the Qingming sword, she couldn't know how to prevent its side effects. Teacher also mentioned Wise and me by name. She even knew she might be in danger. Pay the least for its sins, maybe. Need to take a break. I'm fine. It's like your teacher's keeping something from you. Her knowledge might help Xiao Guang. That's all I care about. I don't really care about my teacher, I'm not gonna lie.
What is this place?
Big monster comes out.
There are so many black flowers here. Ugh, it's so cold.
Ain't no way you didn't hear that.
Watch out!
I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly.
Looks like the Swarm. An HSR.
If I hadn't rushed like an idiot, you wouldn't have...
Through darkness,
It's not your fault, Junior. I'm protecting you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry, I'm not that fragile.
Radiant cloud! Frost glistens!
Can you not do that? I kind of need to hit you.
Let this sword array send you away! The blade knows my heart. Evil retreats. Watch closely. This is the real deal. Leave it to me. Yep. This one's gonna hurt.
I see edge.
What the heavens? Receive judgment.
Cut through darkness.
I'll be fine.
Okay.
We did it.
I have to purify all of them.
Oh, not in your condition.
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger.
No!
My dear Junior. This is the last time.
Not doing what she usually always does. Ye Guang stays unusually quiet. Her body feels light. Even though she's leaning against your shoulder, it's like she really isn't there. Like she could fade away at any second. After a moment, she finally speaks, her voice so faint it nearly dissolves into the
I
wind.
didn't think goodbye would come this soon.
Ye Guang gives a weak smile, no trace of her usual mischief or playfulness. The emotions on her face are simple, pure. Her hand comes up to touch your face again, soft, but cold as frost. So Ye Guang sacrificed herself so Xiao Guang could live.
I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
What do you mean?
What are you saying? You're scaring me.
My strength's almost depleted. I probably won't be able to see you like this again.
I don't get it. What do you mean you won't be able to see me again? Are you going away?
It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way, I'm just about to become one with her. Like I said, we can only live with her alive. Although, her condition isn't looking great either. Too bad. I can't help her much anymore.
Ye Guang lifts her gaze, her crimson eyes meeting yours.
Junior, meeting you really was something incredible. You know, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like an idiot, I could have stopped her. I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to save anyone. All I ever wanted was to live.
Deep down in my heart, I knew this was gonna happen, but I still don't like it.
At least that's what I used to think. But in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync. All I could think was, no matter what it takes, I have to save you. I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. After all, we're always one and the same. It's just like water returning to its source.
Uh-oh, indeed.
When I stepped in front of you, I finally understood something. Maybe Love isn't a curse after all. It's a kind of strength. What I'm about to say, that coward could have never told
I swear,
you,
if they cut off again, I'm gonna...
but I can.
Guang speaks softly in a voice only the two of you can hear.
Don't you dare forget me, Junior. Even if you meet better people, see brighter worlds, you must remember me. Always.
Guang gives you one last look, and the next moment Xiao Guang returns to normal, but she just stands there silent, like a delicate doll that lost its soul. A chill unlike anything you've ever felt grips your heart in an instant. Xiao Guang, are you okay?
Xiao Guang? Hey, are you feeling okay?
No matter how many times you call her name, Xiao Guang doesn't respond at all.
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already reached the final stage of the Qingming Sword's corruption. She probably can't even hear us anymore.
Xiao waves a hand in front of her face, but Xiao Guang doesn't react.
Her vision's almost gone too.
Xiao Guang? Can you hear me? You remember what we promised? You said, no matter what happens, every time I turn around, you'll be right there beside me. You pinky swore, remember? You can't go back on that. You can't just leave me like this.
Xiao Guang's eyelashes tremble faintly, like she's fighting hard and desperately against some endless darkness, but that tiny spark of movement soon fades, leaving behind only stillness.
In her current state, no matter what we do, it won't change anything. I know it hurts, but now you have to stay calm.
I know what you're trying to say, but Xiao Guang ended up like this because of me. It's all my fault. If I'd just paid more attention, it's all because of me.
You know that's not true. Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone. That's just who she is. And she's better than anyone. There's no time for blaming yourself. What matters now is what we do next. Don't forget, you're our proxy here. Whatever happens next, we still need you to guide us. And take her home.
Take her home. Yes. Right. I gotta take her home. Once we get back, we'll figure something out. There has to be another way. There always is. Found it. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. We can get there using the elevator.
So Xiao Guang has lost all her 5 senses.
It's that way. Let's hurry.
Excellent. That's the Phaethon I know.
Oh, of course something happens! And for some reason, Xiao Guang, who's been silent, suddenly speaks.
Where am I?
Xiao Guang?
Xiao Guang, can you hear me now? How are you feeling?
Junior? Miss Xiao? Lockspring? Where are you?
Her senses haven't come back. She probably can't even sense our presence right now.
It's so dark here. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything either. There's nothing here but dead silence.
Just hang in there, Xiao Guang. I'm getting you home now.
Junior? Is that you? I think I just heard you. I'm sorry. It looks like I won't be able to keep our promise after all. We made a deal. When you turn around, I'll always be there for you. If possible, I don't want to be a senior who breaks her word. You once said, if I were in pain, you'd feel it too. Don't worry. I don't feel any pain now. I'm just a little scared. Only a little bit, really. I wish I could see you all now.
gonna be okay. I promise. The fissure's right ahead. Let's go.
But after saying a few words, Xiao Guang falls silent again. Anxious, you lead everyone toward the fissure.
It's right there.
I swear if anything freaking happens in these 7 feet from the fissure, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Data says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped expanding.
It's all thanks to Xiao Guang. She's the one who cleared out the abnormal miasma.
But she paid a really heavy price for it. How's she doing now?
She's still the same as before. Quiet. Unable to sense what's happening around her.
Actually,
Xiao stays silent for a long time, as if she's about to say something, but a familiar voice interrupts her.
Senior Xiao! So this is where you've been. We've been looking for you everywhere. And you too, Proxy. It's been such a long time. Dylan and Banya? Why are you...
Krampus issued an emergency summons ordering us to return immediately.
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow. Looks like Krampus is planning something big. I see. Proxy, about Yishun Guang. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know. And a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming sword. If anything happens to her, they won't hesitate to take advantage of it. That's all I can say.
Thank you, Miss Xiao. I'll keep an eye on things.
Huh? Senior Xiao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange, giving out important info for free? So, Senior Xiao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit? Or have you turned into a carrot lover? Let's go. I don't want to be late.
Ms. Xiao pulls the still chattering Dialin and hopeless-looking Banyue along as she quickly leaves. You walk Xiao Guang back to her room. We heard that the combined efforts of the Defense Force and some kind citizens of the recent Holland miasma crisis didn't result in casualties. It resulted in 1 casualty. Manto, Lucia, and Yidhari are taking care of frightened citizens. For we don't know about the disaster suddenly either. The ever-expanding hollow just came to a halt. Maybe someone went in a hollow and did something. Yeah, it's possible. Those guys are the real heroes. Can't do this to me, bro. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. BRB.
I'm back. Ooh. Also, Sleepy, try not to make predictions of things that have a definitive answer. Only make it of, like, will Eve win this match, or whatever, and stuff like that. You're here too, Proxy. HSOS 6 came too. Received news and came to provide support. For some reason, only the Masters of Yonkoi Summit have been capable of dealing with abnormal miasma here. Therefore, our main duty is to protect the citizens while gathering intel in the Lemnian Hollow. My Talos has some effect against the abnormal miasma, but not much. It seems I still need to undergo more training. What about the others? Asaba and Sokaku are out on field duty to examine the changes occurring in Lemnian Hollow at close range. The crisis came out of nowhere, and it's quite a difficult situation for HSO. I hope things will get better. Bitch of a man. What do you have to say? You finally reunite with the Yasu Yunkoi Summit. Everyone seems happy and relieved about the Hollow crisis been resolved.
Junior, you're here! We've cleared out all the black flowers in the city, and the size of Lemnian Hollow has returned to normal. It must be thanks to something you guys did. Oh, right. What about Xiao Guang? How's she doing?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Xiao Guang's not doing so good.
What?
You explain to everyone what happened earlier.
I didn't realize the price for stopping the Hollow from expanding would be this high.
If you say anything stupid...
You really are a burden to Ye Shunwang. If it weren't for you...
Fucking kill you.
Elder Lu, at this point, there's no use pointing fingers anymore.
He's not wrong. If it weren't for me, Xiao Guang might have... It's all my fault.
Don't blame yourself, Junior. We all...
Sacrificing oneself to save others is the true fate of...
Shut up!
Sword, but if it weren't for this one...
How about we wait for Ishuen Shifu? Maybe she'll know what to do.
Shifu... I still can't reach her. I don't know what could have happened.
Forget it. Right now, Xiao Guang's condition is what matters most. I'll have some disciples search the text again for a way to help her.
I'll go with you, Elder Lu. As for everyone else, you've all been working non-stop after all that chaos with the Hollow expanding. Take a few days to get some rest. Especially you, Junior. You've been through a lot lately. Alright, that's all for today. Elder Lu and I will let everyone know if there's any progress.
Zhu Fufu and Mr. Lu go talk over with Xiao Guang's condition while the other disciples return to their rooms. Xiao Guang suddenly recovered for a moment. Is it just coincidence, or maybe... Should head back to her room. I was gonna say, I'm gonna check on her. Is this... Who's this? Not you, sorry. Who's this? Hey, Xiao. He's a cute puppy. He's a cute puppy. Senior Ye.
I've been waiting for quite some time, Junior Bell. I already know about Xiao Guang. I didn't think it would happen so soon. But alas.
Senior Ye, why did you avoid us the last time we were in Lemnian Hollow? And that thing from before?
I understand that you must have countless questions for me. But unfortunately, we have more pressing matters to tend to for now. I came to you because I need your help. To be precise, you are the only one who can save her. As you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. But thanks to that, I was connected to their consciousness for a brief moment. And from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about the Qingming Sword, and of the Creator themselves. The information is extremely lengthy and complicated, so I'll get straight to the conclusion. Part of the Qingming Sword's power shares the same source as the Creator's. It might even originate from them.
If we kill the Creator,
For years,
the sword
I've been
loses its
looking for
power.
ways to overcome the Qingming Sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Until now. Turns out the key doesn't lie within the Qingming sword, but the creator. Since then, I've been scouring every ruin, combing through every ancient tome, and now I've finally gotten some answers. As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the creator. And I found an object in the hollow that carries a trace of that same energy. I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming sword's effects, or to negate its connection with Xiao Guang. But before I could find anything, she had already... If the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the outside world. However, this power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it into her consciousness.
I'll do it.
With one wrong move, and both minds could be torn apart by the overload. My body has already been linked to the creator once. If I attempt to use their power again, I fear it may put Xiao Guang at risk. So, only you can be the guide.
I need to think on it. But why not ask someone else from Yunquei Summit?
I don't think Yunquei Summit would welcome me right now. I made sure to avoid them on my way here. There's another story behind this. I'll tell you when we get the chance. Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking. But I promise it is the truth. Junior Bell, you're the only one I can trust right now. My sister's life is at stake here. I hope... No. I beg you to make the right choice. I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. Once you've made your decision, come find me. I'll be waiting.
Senior Ye leaves not long after Lockspring walks out from the shadows. Seems like it heard everything but didn't reveal itself for some reason. Just as you're about to ask, Xiao Guang seems to notice something and starts to mumble.
It's so dark here. And so cold. And I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Can't feel anything at all. Junior, brother, everyone, where are you? I don't want to be alone.
She's been like this all the time lately, as if trapped in some sort of illusion. Are you going to trust what Ye Shuyuan said?
It's the only hope, so yes.
I trust him. From the time we've spent together, he doesn't seem like a bad person. And he's Xiao Guang's older brother. He wouldn't want to hurt her.
Good intentions don't always make for effective methods. Sometimes, people's good intentions can lead to people getting hurt.
There's no other way she's going to get better. It's our only option.
I think this is already the most cautious choice.
How many people were listening in on us?
You're back.
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so I rushed back to check on things. And sure enough, you were in trouble. Proxy, based on the current situation, I think Ye Shuyuan can be trusted. Since he went that far for Ye Guang before, I'm sure there's a reason behind his plan. As for Yunquei Summit, Yi Xuan is still nowhere to be found. For us, taking this gamble might be our last and best option.
Yeah, I feel the same. Things are really dire
We
right
have to
now.
try.
And there's still no word from Yishuan Shifu. But we have to do something. If Xiao Guang were awake right now, I'm sure she'd make the same decision.
Just then, Lockspring suddenly issues another strange error command.
Core system. Malfunction.
Lockspring, what's wrong? Is it malfunctioning again?
My apologies, everyone. I'll need to step away for a moment. Some of my core functions have started malfunctioning again. But don't worry. The manager of the antique shop promised that if something like this happens again, I could go straight to him for help.
What just fell?
You've all got your own tasks to deal with, so don't worry about me. I can handle the repairs myself.
All right. Then Proxy and I will take Yishun Guang into the hollow.
We're taking her? Lockspring leaves. Yishuan Guang's a good person. This isn't the ending she deserves. So we have to save her. Price of the Qingming sword is too heavy. Whatever. Now's not the time to think about this. We need to take us with her. Take her with us. Then use his method to help Yishuan Guang restore her 5 senses. Let's go. Who's gonna carry her? And how are we gonna get out without anyone noticing?
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind, But right now, this is the only option we've got.
Oh, you've set
From
things
what
up.
I know, he's a
I knew you'd come, Junior Bell. And this new friend is... You're from Krampus. I know you. Surely Tops isn't so charitable as to offer their help for free.
There's no need to be wary of me. I'm here this time as a friend.
So Xiao's having a good heart. Good.
Since Junior Bell trusts you too... Alright. Like I said before, there's only one way to save my sister. We must use the power in the Qingming sword that comes from the same source as the Creator.
What if the Qingming sword and the Creator are the two quote-unquote forces that are fighting?
Worried that the Creator's power could be dangerous?
If you know anything about the Exaltists, you'd know they've always revered the Creator as a force of salvation, not destruction. There must be a reason behind that.
Just then, transmission suddenly comes through.
Bell, where are you guys? Yishuan Shifu has returned to Failum Heights. Shifu and the others are heading to Xiaoguang's room right now. What should we do? If they find out she's gone...
If we take her back right now, we might still make it in time. Maybe Yishuan can turn things around, but I'm sure you know the chances are slim. Yunquai Summit has never been able to counter the Qingming Sword's negative effects. That's why there's been no progress for years.
We stay.
On the other hand, if we choose to trust Yishu Yan, using the Creator's power would be nothing short of a gamble.
Junior Bell, you have to trust me. The object before us has remnants of the Creator's power. According to the ancient tome, it comes from a place deep underground. A place once connected to them. But it alone is not enough. I need someone with a pure heart, someone like you, to enter the illusion she's trapped in and guide her back. Sorry, I haven't been completely honest with you. I cannot do this myself. Not just because I've hosted the Creator's power before, but because my heart has been tainted by hatred and doubt. I know this puts you at risk, but...
Yishuan bows his head to you. You've never seen him put himself so low.
Please, I beg you. Save her. Please bring my sister back.
I promise. When I was carrying Xiaoguang earlier, she suddenly showed brief signs of recovery. That was near here. There might be something to this place. Wise, please stall Yishuan Shifu and the others for now. I'll try to see if I can help Xiaoguang first.
Got it. I'll do my best. I hope you'll bring me some good news, Bell.
No time to lose. Let's get started right now. Xiaoguang, you have to hold on.
Channel the Creator's power within this object into Xiaoguang. There's been no signs of rejection. The Qingming sword truly shares the origin. Next, I'll use a method recorded in the ancient tome to transfer your consciousness into Xiaoguang's body. You'll enter the illusion created by Xiaoguang together with her. I don't know what you'll encounter. It could be a fragment of her memories or a nightmare of her own making. But I need you to bring her back. Do not let go of her hand. At least... let her know that she has people who care about her here, waiting for her to come back. Please. Let's get started when you're ready. Let's do this. No hesitation. You close your eyes, holding out Xiaoguang's hand. The immense pain in your head makes it impossible to even think. In the endless darkness, a familiar voice gets strange power for... a familiar yet strange power forces itself behind you. It's gonna be like one of the endless hall scenarios. We run after her and then we keep getting teleported back or whatever.
Xiaoguang! She's over there!
Take the tight corners.
What's going on? I can't get close.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
I'm not listening to you. We gotta find a way to dodge these. Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming.
Guang's eyes are tightly shut, as if lost in a dream. And inside her dream, it's an entirely different scene. It's just void. Oh no.
Where is this place? Why am I here?
Junior? Everyone? Where are you?
Strange device flickers with an eerie glow. Touch it! If I got it shut down, I should be able to get out. Don't shut it down! I don't think that's a good idea. If that's what we're using to connect with her, do not shut that thing down. That's a bad idea. Bad idea, girly pop. It's all just a dream.
It sounds like someone's
The
talking
Vrieg?
over there. I'll go check it out. This is the first time we met at Swabian Temple. Oh, right. We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was so happy. I really...
At this moment, a familiar figure appears. You're finally here. It's you. What are you doing here? This is the illusion that we created. Everything you see now is our past memories. The backlash from the Qingming sword attacks both our body and mind. Physically, it strips away our 5 senses, even our life in some cases. Mentally, it causes us to forget. So the memories you see here are only shards. They're incomplete. So what should I do? You need to piece together the shards of memory. When you truly remember everything, the path out of this place shall appear. If you're ready, let's get moving. Let's not keep our little junior waiting too long. After she finishes speaking, she vanishes.
So this really is a dream. I dream of some happy things. No, I have to find a way out. Junior's out there waiting.
Open.
I can't keep making everyone worried.
Is this me? Some snacks I made this morning. New incantation I cannot forget. That's her writing down everything. This is who I used to be. What was I doing again? I can't remember. She was writing down.
I must memorize them carefully. I can't let anyone find out.
Don't worry, I'll catch you.
Oh, she doesn't remember this, though. So warm. Oh, after that we, what is that? It's a dark, despairing force, just like the one in Lemnian Hollow. It's gonna consume me. I'm sorry. Might not make it. No.
Yes, I believe you, Junior.
You have to make it.
You catch me every time.
There is no other option.
I almost forgot the incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory. My hearing, smell, taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating.
That's why she likes things really sweet. Because if it's really sweet, she can taste it, but if it's not really sweet, it tastes bland. Maybe I shouldn't go over there.
Don't read it.
Maybe I shouldn't go over here.
It hurts.
We have to push through.
Forget this. I mustn't. I've already lost everything. Someone, please help.
Belle, this is your time to appear.
Brother. Shifu. Junior.
In darkness, a familiar voice rings out. But it sounds so far away. Memories are dispersing, senses fading, body withering, everything is returning to nothingness. But why? Why do you still want me to hold on? Come on, push! Put me in a battle where I have to, like, click.
Junior? Hold on to me.
Oh! No! Click harder! Yes!
so comforting. Suddenly, I feel like if I just hold this hand, maybe I too could go anywhere. Just like you.
Of course you can go anywhere. You always could.
Just then, an unexpected visitor arrives. Never thought I'd see you again, my dear Junior. I thought you were already... I hate to break it to you, I've indeed already become one with her. But this is an illusion created by our consciousness, which is why I'm able to appear again. I know you came to save us. You answered my call. Thank you for coming here. And you, Ye Shuang Guang, you've held on until now. Well done. Alright, I almost forgot you can't hear me. Anyway, in this illusion we can appear together. Any hope of her regaining her senses and escaping this illusion is all on you now. What do I do? Help her piece together her memories. Only when she remembers everything can she regain her lost senses. Unfortunately, we're running out of time. The illusionary space was created using the creator's power, but it's not enough to sustain the place for long. If we can't recover our lost memories and regain our senses before it collapses, whether it's her, me, or you, we're all going to be in trouble. Thanks to your efforts earlier, the moment our hands touch now, we've regained our sense of touch. Let's start with hearing. Remember what I said earlier? Piece those broken memories back together. Our future is in your hands.
This is just like how it was with Yuno. After saying these words, Ye Shuang Guang nods at you and dissipates.
Xiao Guang, hold on tight to me. I'm gonna help you get your senses back. Then, we're going home.
That Xiao Guang is a child. It's the same I saw in my dream. Could it be it wasn't a dream? Now's not the time to think about it. Let's fix it. Collect 3 music box shards. You can feel them resonate. I'll leave it to you then. You can count on me. Let's find these box shards.
We've got to move faster. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
I'm locking in. I need to hear. Oh, it's right there. I can see it. Oh.
Just being here with you, sharing the time of a single movie, is enough to make me happy.
Silent Heights is always so lively. Once you're feeling better, we're totally hanging out here again.
Let me through! Little pig, let me in!
Alright, that's all the shards. Let's head back and check.
I can hear now? The wind, the falling leaves, and
She can finally hear us.
the sound of life itself.
And just then, that figure appears again.
You've been doing great. And you, Ye Shuang Guang? Who are... I'm you. Even in the real world, I haven't left you. I'll simply exist in a different form. Our division is only temporary. Integration alone is the final, and indeed the best outcome. Thank you for everything. In the past, you stood in front of me, taking on so much from me, protecting me. You mean us? Huh? I said it was us who stood in front of ourselves. It was us who ultimately protected ourselves. So hold your head high. You can be proud of this. We should be proud of this. Right. And one more thing, Junior. Because of you, we're able to achieve our final integration. Thank you. Thought I was holding you all back. You've done more than enough. And most importantly, your presence helped us understand what we truly want. This matters more than anything. Let's get back to the point. Like I said before, hidden within this illusion are the precious moments of the memories that belong to us. Remember when we made and tasted osmanthus cakes together? You bet. You're about to see that memory. Try and find the ingredients to fully restore the memory, then use the ingredients to make the cake from memory. This should awaken our sense of taste and smell. Go ahead, I trust you. With those words, Yishun Guang vanishes once again.
Xiao Guang, don't worry. We'll get out of here together real soon.
She can finally hear us. She can respond. Give me the osmanthus leaves. Gimme. There's no time to wait. Catch up, orb. It's Morbin time. We gotta go.
If I use the perception technique, maybe I can recreate the memory.
You pour out the osmanthus, sticky rice, and spring water in a bowl and mix them. You put the dough in the steamer, and a familiar aroma envelops the area.
How much sugar was I supposed to add again? Hot. Wow.
That's why she likes really sweet osmanthus cakes. This is when we tried osmanthus cake together. The scent is osmanthus, and the texture of the sticky rice. I think my taste and smell are coming back. I swear if she says it's a little sweet, that's going to be Creator. We all have to face the Creator's lingering power. Just then another familiar figure appears. This should be the last time I speak to you in this form. Next, we have to face the enemies manifested from the Creator. Once we defeat them, we can regain our vision and get out of here. In a fight, I won't be help. Plus, leave the fighting to me. Right, besides the enemy shouldn't be that tough, since there's only a sliver of the Creator's power. Just dodge its attacks and look for openings to strike back, and you'll be able to defeat it. That's all the help I can offer you. Fighting blind, alright. Let's keep moving forward, Junior. With you by my side, it's like I have so much more strength.
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made.
Here?
Wouldn't mind having some now. That's the Qingming sword.
Let's use our technique. Let me use my technique.
Something's fishy about this bridge. We better watch our step.
Give up. This is Yishun Guang's fate. You
No! It's chasing! Run! Stay back. Stay back. Stay back. Stay back. Stay back. No. The air unfolds around me. Go and I'll open up the skies. I'm not gone.
Me behind.
Eventually, they all leave you. That is your destiny.
No. No. She has her sight back? Ooh. Crocodile? Thingy? With tentacles? Oh, you're a thingy. I can't attack! I can't attack! Fine. I'm built different. Dodge. No, I block. I'm 100% dashing out of any crocodile attack.
No one will remember you. You'll stay here forever, becoming mine.
I'm not falling for your lies. Everyone's waiting for
No,
me.
I'm 100%
I know they are.
just, I'm 100% dashing out of any crocodile attack.
I won't give up. There has to be another way. Right. If I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear.
We meet again, my dear Junior.
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you
Hang on, Xiao Guang. I'm coming.
Got this.
I swear.
No!
I'll bring you home.
my strength is back.
Let's go! Get your cheeks over here, child!
The sword follows my will, and when howl in the heaven, there are still people waiting for me.
Get him!
Can't stop here.
Beat the crocodile! The suffocating roars eventually fade into the distance. Instead, there's the sound of the wind, the feel of the grass, the scent of the sunshine. That seems weird. The cold presence of the illusion is fading along deprived, and then a familiar voice calls out your name over and over again.
Belle, I'm so glad I got to see you.
Yes, she's back!
Junior, sorry. I've probably caused you trouble again.
Oh, right. How long was I out? And what about Limney and Hollow? And those black flowers in the city?
She remembers!
Is everyone alright?
Everyone's fine.
Don't worry. Everyone's fine. We were just missing you.
Welcome back, Xiao Guang.
Upon hearing the familiar voice, Xiao Guang lifts herself up from your arms and immediately turns to Senior Yi on the other side.
Brother! And Miss Xiao!
You woke up pretty quickly.
It's nice to see everyone again. I'm not dreaming, am I?
We were able to save you thanks to Senior Yi.
It's all thanks to your brother that we were able to save you.
You explained to Xiao Guang what happened earlier.
Brother? Isn't there something you want to tell me?
I'm sorry, Xiao Guang. I didn't mean to hide the truth from you. It's just... some things were too
Why is he still in this form?
I know you still have many questions. When the time comes, I'll explain everything to you.
All right, brother. I trust you.
All right. Since Xiao Guang's recovered and it's getting late, we shouldn't stay here any longer. Let's head back. Everyone at Yunquei Summit is waiting for us.
You guys go on ahead. I still have a few things to deal with. Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yunquei Summit asks about me, please don't say anything. You have my thanks.
Brother?
But
You...
But that'll help redeem
Xiao
you.
Guang, whatever happens next, make sure you stay safe. We'll see each other again soon.
No.
I really miss everyone back
Is he gonna be
home.
dead? Whoa, what are these dudes? Group of suspicious figures in black suddenly appears ahead.
Target confirmed. Keeper of the Qingming sword, Ye Shun Guang.
Who are you guys?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. It looks like her strength is fully recovered. According to the intel, she should have already...
The man in black cuts himself off. His people are after us.
It looks like these guys are after us. And they even know about Xiao Guang.
What do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong. Ye Shun Guang. Our goal...
The Qingming sword? What do you want the sword for? It belongs to Yunquei Summit, and only its master can use it.
None of that matters. All we care about is getting that sword. Our mission can't be completed without it. That's all there is to it.
Don't get
We've
in
got
our
something
way.
important to do, and we need the Qingming sword to do it. Don't get in our way, or Phylum Heights, and maybe all of Weifei could be in danger.
Oh, so the heroes are off to handle the crisis in Weifei, huh? I see. But what's that got to do with us? Phylum Heights could get wiped out, and it wouldn't affect us one bit.
I swear, if this is tops,
There are so many innocent people living in Phylum Heights.
Who cares? Even if they all die, it's none of my business. They're worthless. All I care about is my mission. So can you hand over the Qingming sword? Otherwise, our boss...
Enough already. You talk too much.
You!
You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give a long speech before every fight. The true victor speaks only through victory.
Miss Xiao? Why did you suddenly...
before Xiao Guang can finish a sentence, Miss Xiao charges forward.
Miss Xiao's acting a bit off today. She's unusually impulsive.
Yeah,
Maybe she originally ordered this attack, but
Just to be
then
safe,
called it
let's
off.
hurry up and help her out.
Hand over the Qingming sword and no one gets hurt. Just go ahead and make
But
things
they would have
easier for
retreated
everyone,
if that's
yeah?
the case, I think. Maybe it's her superiors at
Did you
tops who
learn about
wanted
Xiao
it.
Guang?
Like I'd just go running my mouth about something that important. What do you take me for? An idiot?
Yep. That's exactly what I take you for. Why can't we fight a Xiao, though?
Miss
Oh,
Xiao just
Xiao.
went inside.
Xiao.
Let's follow her. I can't find Miss Xiao anywhere. Where did she...
There's still no sign of Miss Xiao.
This doesn't make any sense. Miss Xiao wouldn't just run off like that. Wait, those people in black took her?
No. She can take care of herself.
Miss Xiao's really strong. She wouldn't be captured so easily. Maybe she got separated.
What if
in
she
the
was
fight
the
and
one who
lost her
ordered
way?
them?
It's all my fault, since they were coming for me and the Qingming sword.
Don't worry just yet. We'll think of something. Fairy, can you pick up Miss Zhao's signal?
No signal detected nearby. Possible causes. 1. Her communicator has malfunctioned. 2. Miss Xiao has been taken away from the area. 3.
I bet it's
Her
4.
communicator was destroyed. 4. Miss Xiao turned it off herself.
It's no good. I have to go after those people in black and find out what happened. Junior, please stay here. If Miss Xiao's just lost, she might come back soon.
Let's split up then. Xiao Guang, be careful out there.
Right. We absolutely have to find Miss Xiao and bring her back.
Meanwhile, in a secluded spot nearby.
Those two fools. Why go to such lengths to find me? Can't they tell by now?
I literally said it.
Actually, Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. They don't care about what you're
Told you
risking
from the
your lives
freaking
for.
beginning.
I'm completely worthless to you right now. This is so strange. It doesn't make sense.
You search frantically for any sign of Xiao.
Miss Xiao, where are you? We're gonna find you, no matter what.
Xiao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak. You'll only get in the way.
This family can't afford to feed useless trash.
Remember this. Things without value get thrown away. That's what happens to trash.
Miss Xiao!
Make the right choice. Come on.
Miss Xiao?
No, block that. Block that. Just dash. Double jump.
Uh-oh.
Get lost!
Miss Xiao, there you are.
You should worry less about me and more about yourself. You almost got hit just now. Weren't you even a little scared?
Of course I was scared. But hey, I'm fine, thanks to you.
Don't celebrate just yet. We've got a whole mess to clean up here.
Oh. Wait, is that the Qingming sword, though? Maybe she's using it, but not its power, you know? Because I think she can do that.
Sorry I'm late. Are you both okay?
Xiao Guang, perfect timing. Zhao and I are both in one.
Alright, you got some explaining to do, Xiao.
What?
Why worry about me? Why take risks to find me? Why do you care about me at all? You can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway, and when it comes to fighting, I can't compete with the wielder of the Qingming sword. In theory, right now, I'm of no value to you.
That's correct.
Value? Seriously? You are one of us. Caring about your teammates is kind of the bare minimum, isn't it?
Belle's right. That's
You
all
helped
there
us,
is
we're
to it.
repaying a debt.
You guys really are a bunch of weirdos.
So is she gonna defy Tops? After some time, you finally make it back to Phylum Heights.
Despite everything, thanks for not leaving me behind just now.
I should be the one thanking you. I was lucky you were there.
Miss Xiao doesn't respond. She stays silent for a long time as if fighting an intense battle within herself. At last she turns to you, her eyes filled with a mix of confusion and searching curiosity.
I've been wanting to ask. Why are you all able to trust others so easily? There's no such thing as kindness without reason.
There
Every
is.
relationship exists
It's just
because
rare.
there's something to gain. Value and profit. That's the only solid foundation between people. All relationships, in the end, are a game of value. Just like those people in Black said, if someone can't offer any value, no one will care if they die. That's the rule everyone lives by. Isn't it?
That's not
It's
true.
the rule cruel people live by.
That's not what I believe. You're right,
I
Miss
like to
Xiao.
help people,
Such
and
things
it's
do
a lot of the
exist.
times it's taken the wrong way.
Warmer.
Sorry.
Something that lets us lean. You're right, Miss Xiao. Such things
And
do
it's taken the wrong way,
exist.
even though I literally just want to help.
There has to be
It's like
something
literally all I
more
want to do. I just want to
beyond
help
such
because I like
cold
helping.
logic.
People take it the wrong way and they'd be like, "Oh, what do they want? What do they?" I just want to help, bro.
On each other
My
and share
reward
warmth
is
through the cold
helping.
nights. It's something I felt from Shifu, my brother, my junior, from everyone. I think that must be what they call love.
What love is even like? If it's something
Apart
you
from
give,
value and
or is it
profit,
something you
there
find?
has to be something else that connects people. Something like love.
At those words, Miss Xiao freezes. It's like someone just touched an old wound. She instinctively wants to argue back, but ultimately falls silent. After a moment, she speaks again, her tone calm and detached, as if she's telling someone else's story, not her own.
How unfortunate. I've never felt anything like that. I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home. More like an arena where everyone fought to survive. Blood ties were thin, warmth was a luxury found only in dreams, and the only rule that mattered was equivalent exchange. Whoever could bring back food, resources, or information would earn a little more favor in return. I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to trade firewood for a piece of dry bread. But instead, the man saw how young I was, took everything I had, pushed me into the snow, and left, calling me a worthless beggar. I went back empty-handed and was met with a single word: useless. Followed by 2 full days of confinement. That night, my father looked at me shivering from hunger, his eyes cold and appraising, like I was just a piece of merchandise, and said to another man, "This child is useless. She no longer holds any value to us." And then, I was cast out. From that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled on, abandoned, and even treated as less than human. The only reason I've survived this long is because, while wandering, I kept learning and observing, until I finally proved I was useful. I remember back when I was just a caravan hand. Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal in front of everyone. And it was the first time I was truly seen. That person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, "Hey kid, how much is that brain of yours worth?" But you're different. I have nothing to offer you in return, yet you're still willing to do such worthless things for me.
That's because there's already love between us. The bond of companions, quietly growing stronger. I'm sure with time you'll realize that for yourself. Just like right now, I can feel deep down you're a very gentle person.
You truly are admirable.
Huh?
Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me Miss Xiao. It sounds weird.
Xiao
Just call
Zhao.
me Xiao Zhao.
Okay, Xiao Zhao.
Zhao turns her head away a little awkwardly with a faint blush coloring her ears.
Right. You should head back and join the others from Yunquai Summit. I won't keep you any longer.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
I'm not really into the whole happy reunion thing. Besides, there's still stuff at Krampus that needs my attention. So, see you next time.
No rest for the wicked, huh? Zhao Zhao leaves. Xiao Zhao. The sunset paints Phylum Heights in a warm golden hue. Xiao Guang looks down at the streets as a soft breeze stirs her hair. The scene feels peaceful, as if everything that happened was just an uneasy dream. Something she turns to you.
Why are you staring at me so seriously all of a sudden? Is there something on my face?
All feels a little surreal.
I don't know why, but it all feels so surreal. What if I wake up later and find out it was all just a dream?
It's real. I'm right here. Oh, right. I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thank you, Junior. If it weren't for you, I'd probably still be trapped in that endless nightmare.
It's all thanks to Senior Ye's info, really.
Yeah,
He's the
it
one who
is.
found a way to save you.
My brother. Once he's free, there's so much I still need to ask him about.
Free?
When I was at my most desperate, it was your voice, Junior, that kept me going. You saved me once again. Junior? There's something I want to ask you. It's about my other self. I can't always tell what she's doing. She didn't say anything weird to you, did she?
She said I should never forget her.
Huh? She actually said that? I am so sorry. Just forget about it.
Here I was hoping we would get a love confession.
But you've probably noticed she's the part of me I used to deny. She's more direct and selfish than I am, but also braver. She's able to speak her mind so openly, to say what she wants and what she doesn't. I could never do that. Maybe that's why she exists. But things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being someone I pushed away and became a true part of me. I feel like I can finally be more honest with myself. I can finally say it now. I've always been afraid. Ever since the day I got the Qingming sword, that fear's never left.
Tell me they're not gonna just flip this all around.
Of losing my memories, of one day just disappearing. I'm afraid of everyone's expectations, and even more afraid of failing them. I used to think how wonderful it would be if the Qingming sword hadn't picked me. If I were just a simple, ordinary girl. I'm sorry, Junior. I might not be as good as you think I am.
Thank you for sharing that with me. I feel like I understand you a little better now, Xiaoguang.
I should be thanking you. You're the one willing to listen to me. Alright, it's getting late. We should head back to Suevian Temple. I heard Ishu and Shifu's back? Aw, I'm probably in for a scolding this time.
I'll take your back. Seeing Xiao Guang fret over the impending lecture, you can't help but laugh. You laugh together as you talk, and as you board the cable car back to Phylum Heights, the car slowly descends. The long day is coming to an end.
Should I send a message to everyone at Yunkai Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
What'd you whoojing about? What'd you exclamation mark about?
I've only just now realized. Phylum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place. The air smells of coffee.
It's because she has all of her
and fresh
senses
bread,
back.
mingling with the calls of
You're like, why are you just realizing this now? It's because her senses were incredibly dulled.
Just watching and soaking it all in is enough to make you feel genuinely happy.
Xiaoguang, it's getting late. Should we head back to Suebian Temple?
Sorry, I lost track of time. Let's head back. We don't want everyone to worry. That colorful shop over there. Is that your video store? It looks really unique.
Like a baby bird, Xiao Guang is filled with wonder at everything around her. She stares at the video stall for ages, as if even these most ordinary sights have become incredible miracles. Did you already pick all these videotapes out by one? That's incredible. I've got an even bigger business in 6th Street. So there are more? A mountain of them. Wow! Wonder what kind of stories are hidden inside them. Happy ones, sad ones? All of them. Maybe with you? Catch up on the stories and we've missed. It's a promise. Xiao Guang suddenly leans in close. You instinctively close your eyes. Something incredibly gentle seems to brush against your eyelashes. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have. I noticed a tiny speck of dust on your eyelashes. I couldn't help but brush it away. Your vision's improved. I think that's the first time I've seen the world so clearly. Thanks to you.
special smell. So this is what incense smells like.
I can't do anything to my girl. My sense of smell seems a bit sharper than before, too. Does that mean the osmanthus cakes taste even better? I want to try right now. Then the osmanthus cakes I make will definitely taste better, too. Oh, wait, this isn't the time for that. Let's hurry up and meet up with everyone.
I can't wait. We'll be seeing everyone soon. Though, maybe there'll be some scolding, too.
Xiao Guang gently pats Yishu and Shifu on the back.
Xiao Guang,
Yishu and Shifu, it's me.
are you alright?
I'm perfectly fine now. If you don't believe me, you can ask Junior.
Yishuan gives Xiao Guang a quick look over and asks her a few questions before finally confirming that she's perfectly fine.
I wasn't so sure she'd make a full recovery. She'd almost completely lost all 5 of her senses.
Oh, lost all 5 senses?
I'm sorry.
It looks like someone's got some explaining to do.
Everything is finally explained to Yishu and Shifu, though the part about Shiyuan is still left unmentioned for the time being.
I see. No wonder you didn't want to tell me about Xiao Guang's condition earlier. Anyway, at least things seem to have turned out well in the end. Xiao Guang wouldn't have recovered without you, Belle.
Just cleaning up the mess they made themselves.
Can you do something about this man, Shifu?
We couldn't contact you for quite a while, Shifu.
Shifu, will you fire this man?
I was supposed to be here sooner. I tried to take a shortcut through a few hollows, but I ran into trouble in one of them.
Ain't no way it's that simple.
So it took me a bit longer.
Not just a bit longer. To be precise, you were trapped by an unknown enemy and were completely out of contact for a while.
Alright, Gramps, go take your meds. I actually thought, was she trapped?
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks, and I haven't found any clues yet.
I was actually thinking about that, but I didn't
encounter,
vocalize it.
Definitely not weaker than me. They were as strong as any Void Hunter.
A Void Hunter? How could you possibly just run into an enemy that strong out in the road?
Clearly, someone's deliberately targeting Yunque Summit.
I don't know, it could freaking be Sarah.
But we can talk about it later. Speaking of Void Hunters, you mentioned earlier there's information about Sunbringer inside the Hollow. I'll need to discuss this with the mayor. By the way, have you heard anything regarding Ye Shuyen's whereabouts lately?
My brother. He...
Have you heard anything, Shifu?
We haven't heard anything. Shifu, have you got any leads?
It's not much of a lead, just a rumor that he was seen in Lemnian Hollow. But it's okay. I'll keep looking into it. Anyway, you've both worked hard. Take some time to get some rest. And Xiao Guang, we're lucky you recovered this time. You mustn't be so reckless in the future.
Understood.
After chatting for a bit, everyone goes their separate ways. Just as you're about to head back to your room, you suddenly get a message. I need to talk to you and Xiao Guang. Meet at this spot. Just you two. Don't tell anyone. Alright, let's go. I got it too. You finally stopped writing letters. He can be a little bit old-fashioned sometimes. Why did he specifically emphasize don't tell anyone? It's like we're trying to avoid someone. There's a traitor. It's him. I'm telling you, it's Lu. He's the traitor. He's leaking the information. He's after the Qingming sword. I've told you from the start. It is him. It is him. Cut off his head. Put it on a plate. The night is deep and still. A tall figure stands in the shadows, almost blending with the darkness itself. At the sound of our footsteps, he slowly turns around. On that familiar face, his gaze tingling with coldness and wariness. Only when he sees you clearly does the tense features gradually soften, faintly revealing a trace of the gentle warmth you once knew.
Xiao Guang, how are you doing? Are you feeling better?
Don't worry. I'm perfectly fine now. My senses feel even sharper than before. So... can you finally tell me what you've been hiding from everyone?
Junior Bell, thank you for looking after my sister.
I'm telling you, it's freaking him.
Thanks. But, Senior, Ye, are you trying to change the subject?
I'll tell you what you want to know when the time comes, but not now.
We have to
There's
know.
Something more urgent to deal with at the moment. I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Xiao Guang. It's in Lemnian Hollow, the same place where we helped to regain her senses. That object seems to have some ties to the Creator's power. I've already mastered a special method and can use it to erase the bond.
I don't know that she wants the bond to be erased.
Let's head there now, Xiao Guang. Once we break the sword's hold, you won't have to live in its shadow any longer. You'll finally be free.
But then, what about the Qingming sword after the pact is broken?
Yunkui's summit will find the next sword keeper. That's their concern, not ours.
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists, you'll never have peace. At any moment, you could...
The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper to keep the two forces inside it under control. Otherwise, it could cause a massive catastrophe. You know that already. If such a disaster were to occur, countless innocent people could lose their lives.
So what? Is my sister's life worth less than the lives of strangers?
Yes.
I know you're only doing this for my sake, but this is
I want
my
less,
choice.
but it's a morality thing. Shut up. What? Senior Yi has never looked this angry before. His once gentle eyes now burn with pain and fury. Startled, Xiao Guang steps back, her face turning pale. The air around them seems to freeze in place.
Senior Ye, please don't be angry with Xiao Guang. She's only just recovered. She can't handle the stress.
I got carried away. I'm sorry. Forget it. I didn't want you to get involved in all this mess, but if that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming sword, then so be it. Xiao Guang, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning. This whole thing was a setup.
What do you mean?
Whether it's Yixuan, Lu Hongzhou, or all of Yunkui's summit, they're all
Oh, we're getting into the conspiracy theory. I believe it with Lu.
Come with me. I'll tear off their sanctimonious masks with my own hands.
I'm not going into the hollow.
Right in front of you.
Ye Shiyuan turns without saying another word and heads straight for Swabian Temple. His figure looks resolute, yet lonely against the night. After exchanging glance with Xiao Guang, you follow after him. Back at Swabian Temple, under Senior Ye's command, you gather everyone at Swabian Temple.
Ye Shiyuan, you actually have the nerve to return to Swabian Temple? Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
It's Yunkui's summit who ought to feel ashamed.
Shuyan, what's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what it sounds like. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunkui's summit as disciples. But they were really just sacrifices for the Qingming sword. Shouldn't Yunkui's summit be ashamed of itself?
What are you talking about?
You can drop the act, Yixuan Shifu. Xiao Guang and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunkui's summit because of our physiques. Because we're of the rare ilk capable of bearing the Qingming sword's power. Isn't that right? When did Yunkui's summit set its sights on us? After our parents' accident? Or even earlier? I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our parents' death as well. 2 children without parents or a home. Who could be easier to control than that? Such kindness. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to repay it, don't you think, Lu Hongzhou?
Hold your tongue.
Mr. Lu, what is this about? You told me that Xiao Guang touching the Qingming sword was just a coincidence.
A coincidence? What a convenient excuse. The truth is, Mr. Lu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the Qingming sword. And Xiao Guang, she was simply the most unfortunate one.
Freaking called it.
To be chosen by the Qingming sword isn't a misfortune, it's the greatest honor. It's the power of a hero to protect all living beings.
So, Mr. Lu, everything he said is true? You've been lying to me all along?
It doesn't end there. Yixuan, did you really think that sword case you poured your heart into was actually useful? Don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qingming sword's effects. Your sword case can't protect Xiao Guang at all! From From the very moment she touched the Qingming sword, you all had already decided her fate for her.
Shuryan, how do you know all this?
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with their mind. That's when I learned the truth about the Qingming sword. So I did some digging into the disciples of Yunkuei Summit who took us in back then. Banyue Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunkuei Summit take us in was best for us. But some of the disciples in charge of selecting orphans weren't so honorable. I mean, Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples who secretly acted on your orders, they don't feel any guilt either, do they?
Because they know it's the right thing to do.
Right. The right thing to do. Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called heroes out of lies and sacrifice. People willing to die for your cause. How ridiculous. And you, High Preceptor Ishwin. I'd assumed you were in on it. But from the looks of it, you were completely unaware.
Good thing I like Shifu.
Are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever think about your sister, and the lives of everyone else mean nothing to you?
She was trying to protect her the whole time.
Shuryan.
Now you know the truth, Xiao Guang. It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice. Give up the Qingming sword. Don't let it weigh you down any longer. You deserve a life of your own, one that's free and whole.
The Qingming sword was never a burden. It's the very thing that gives your... You have gained such immense power, you should see it as an honor, not a burden.
Whose honor? Yunkuei Summit's or yours? It's easy for you to preach, because you're not the one who has to pay the price.
Do you think I wouldn't if I could? If I had the choice, I would have made the pact with the Qingming sword myself long ago, rather than standing by helplessly. Like when the old capital fell.
Aw, his story's so sad, chat. We just have to forgive him.
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession. Not everyone craves power the way you do. Some people don't want to be heroes. They just want a quiet, ordinary life. You and Yunkuei Summit took that choice from us.
This isn't my obsession. It's for all of New Eridu. The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper. Yunkuei Summit needs one, and so does this city. It's for everyone's sake. One life in exchange for thousands. There's no greater justification than that.
But why force people to be a hero?
What makes their lives more valuable than Xiao Guang's? Just because she was born different? Just because the Qingming sword chose her, she deserves this? My sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the sake of everyone else!
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your own, but in the end, you failed and became a puppet.
If you really thought you were right, you wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the first place, would you? You could have gone about it honestly. Sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life, like Yunkuei Summit always has. You could have found a willing sacrifice to achieve your grand cause.
You know the harm the Qingming sword could bring if left without a master, yet you won't risk your life to stop it. Doesn't that make you the real selfish one? Could Ye Guang really stand by and watch countless innocent lives be lost because of her?
Huh?
Shut up, Lu Hongzhou. This was never Xiao Guang's responsibility.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming sword chose her. She was destined to become a hero.
Enough! Yes, Shuryan. This happened because I failed to watch over everyone. Yunkuei Summit owes you an explanation.
I don't need an explanation. Just let Xiao Guang go. She shouldn't have to live her life bound to the Qingming sword.
Sorry, everyone. But maybe we should hear what Xiao Guang has to say first. It's her life. We don't have the right to decide for her.
Thanks for speaking up for me, Junior. Mr. Liu, I just have one question.
Are you a
Was
bitch?
what happened to my parents back then really connected to Yunkoi Summit?
No. I did keep the Qingming Sword's cost a secret, but I'd never go as far as to do something like that. I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were gone.
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry. I'll discuss what to do next with my brother.
Xiao, are you alright? I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
I'm fine, Shifu. I understand both my brother's fears and Mr. Lu's reasoning. I've already made my decision.
Xiao Guang gives you a small smile. There's no fear in her expression now, no trace of confusion. It holds a certain serenity, the kind that comes after seeing through every truth and lie, yet still in choosing to embrace one's fate. Shifu, I failed to protect my own disciple. Whether as the High Preceptor or as your Shifu, I have failed. Don't be so hard on yourself. Even now, I still dream of that battle. Dream of my sister. Mr. Lu was supposed to come with us, but he wasn't strong enough, so his sister forced him to handle logistics, protecting the families of the disciples involved in the battle. But I know that survival for him is a punishment worse than death. He hated his own weakness, hated that he could only watch helplessly as his companions died because he's a useless son of a bitch. Just like back then, when I could only watch my sister die. I know that feeling all too well. That agony of wanting to take their place, yet being completely powerless. Maybe that's exactly why I was so quick to trust what he said. Either way, these are my mistakes. I'll give everyone a proper explanation about Lu Hengzhi's situation. Based on the current information, not only will he be expelled, he'll also face punishment from public security. Though none of this can make up for the pain Xiao Guang has endured. After a long silence, Shifu speaks again. It's getting late. Xiao Guang and the others are probably still waiting for you. I'll take care of the rest. Good thing he's being expelled. Yippee! That's one good thing. You walk to one side with Xiao Guang, Senior Yi, and Lock Spring.
Xiao Guang, we're leaving right now. Once you sever
Let her speak. Holy crap.
Sorry, brother. I've made up my mind. I won't give up the Qingming Sword.
Is it because of what Lu Hengzhou said? None of that is your responsibility. Don't let yourself be guilt-tripped by some false sense of duty.
No, this is my choice. My own choice. I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the corner, but they always made my stomach hurt. After that, you wouldn't let me eat them anymore, but being the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist. I bought them secretly, and after eating them, my stomach hurt so bad I almost ended up in the hospital.
Xiao Guang.
But I never regretted eating those cakes. I know you mean well, but you can't protect me forever. I've grown up, and I have to make my own choices. I can choose to eat the things I love, and bear the stomach ache that comes with them. It's all part of living. I need to experience it all. To make mistakes, to stumble, to cry, to laugh, and not be locked away in a perfect little glass house until I fade away.
This is completely different. You can have all the cakes you want, but I can't stand here and watch you march straight to your own death.
Whether it leads to life or death, no one knows until they've seen it through. Isn't that right?
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? Living in constant fear and pain, with no end in sight. You never know when your memories will start to fade. When your senses will slip away. When you'll lose all connection to the world around you. Your whole life will be nothing but endless suffering. And you still refuse to let go of that damn sword.
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very beginning. From the moment I made the pact with the Qingming Sword, I understood my fate. I knew the two forces within the Qingming Sword could only be subdued by the Sword Keeper. I knew its effects couldn't be contained. And I knew that one day I would lose my memories, my senses, everything.
What? But you never told me that.
She hid it
Because
away.
I didn't want you to keep worrying about me, like you are now. So, I know I'll have to watch myself slowly fall apart. I know my whole life will be shadowed by loss, and I know the more I have, the more I'll eventually lose.
There's gotta be something. What about our teacher saying that there?
Before that happens, I want to choose how I live. You once said that I'm no different from everyone else, that my life matters just the same. So, if that's true, the reverse must be true as well. I am all life. I felt the Qingming sword's pain. I won't let anyone else endure that same despair. I don't want to face the terror of another disaster. So I won't give up the sword and let others suffer in my place. You may think it's foolish, but this is who I want to be. The kind of person I choose to become.
There's a light in Xiao Guang's eyes, bright enough to be considered dazzling. Across from her, Senior Yi remains silent for what feels like an eternity.
I'm only human. I'll always care more about my own sister than people I don't know. I can't and won't carry the weight of all living beings. If this is really what you want, I'll respect your choice. But I'll never give up. I'll find a way to save you, no matter what.
Then can you promise me one thing? From now on, you have to allow yourself to be happy. My choices, my fate, none of that is your fault, nor your burden. You've already done more than enough for me.
Yeshuan opens his mouth, but no words come out. He looks at Xiao Guang one last time, his eyes filled with pain, reluctance, helplessness, and perhaps a trace of relief in himself that he doesn't seem to quite notice. At last, he remains silent, turns around, and walks out of the room. Xiao Guang subconsciously twists the hem of her clothes in her fingers, her head lowered, her breathing careful and uncertain. After a moment, why does this pass so fast? After a moment, as if gathering the greatest resolve of her life, she slowly lifts her head and meets your gaze.
The truth is, this isn't the first time we've met. I used to think I'd keep this secret forever, but lately, I've realized that if I don't tell you, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. When I was a child, right after I gained the Qingming sword's power and learned what my fate would be, I was alone in Bailun Heights that night, holding the music box my mother had given me. When I was little, my family would have
She was
a long
that
dance
small.
together. But for some reason, that day, the music box suddenly broke. No matter how I tried, it wouldn't play anymore. Just like how my parents would never come back.
Finish her
At that
sentence.
moment, I felt like I was broken
So she knows
too.
you know.
The
Come on,
same
Bill.
as the music box. I couldn't hold back my tears. Then you appeared. You fixed my music box and bought me some osmanthus candy from Good Goods. That's how I came to love the taste of osmanthus. I asked you at that moment, if you knew that the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would you still take that step forward? And then you told me that if I quit before I even began, there would be no way forward, and that the abyss I feared might not be as terrifying as I thought. But that was so long ago. I'm sure you've forgotten by now.
I thought it was just a dream. So we really did meet? Still, something felt off.
Yes, we've met before. Maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you, but to me, it was like sunlight breaking into a cold, dark room. Your words kept me going through the long darkness. Perhaps it wasn't just your words. It was the sense of peace you gave me. It made me feel like I could find the strength to face whatever lies ahead.
After saying that, Xiao Guang seems much more at ease. She takes another deep breath, as if she's ready to reveal the deepest secrets hidden in her heart.
And about the other Guang. In the past, I wanted to hide her. I thought she was so selfish, so despicable. She made me feel ashamed, but I don't feel that way anymore. She's a genuine part of who I am. The fear and unease within me, and the proof that I'm still human. No matter how capable someone is, they still feel fear, don't they? So I'll let myself be afraid, fragile, and want to run away. But beyond those fears that make me human, I also have the courage and love that come with it. Fear keeps me cautious, while love and courage carry me forward. Back then, she said not to die before this world does. And now, I'd say I'll coexist alongside it. At first, I only entered Limnian Hollow on Xiao Zhao's advice to look for my brother. But deep down, it was out of guilt. I didn't want to keep being the one everyone had to protect. Later, when I first saw the Hollow expand and chaos engulfed Phylum Heights, I chose to enter it out of duty. As the Qingming Sword's keeper, I was the only one who could do it, so I had no choice.
But when she saved
now,
us...
From this moment on, I choose to accept the Qingming Sword and become the Sword Keeper. Not out of guilt or out of duty. I didn't submit to this fate. After seeing every possible path, I chose it. Because I want to make a difference in the world. And for myself. And also, I want to do something for you. It might sound strange, but... Junior, you really are someone very, very special to me. You're so effortlessly gentle, yet so dependable. As though you can take in all my pain and anxiety.
After seeing that, Xiao Guang suddenly looks a little shy.
Anyway, over time, I've come to understand a lot. And it's all thanks to you.
I wish games wouldn't flutter around this and just say I love you. Like, come on.
I'll always be there to support you, Xiao Guang.
We all want
I
it.
can't make decisions for you, but no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you.
Oh, it's getting pretty late. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Well, good night, Junior. I hope we both get a good night's sleep.
Return to your room and rest. Hope nothing else happens. It's so fucking ominous. We all know something else is gonna happen. Everything's peaceful. Her voice is soft as feathers. Just as you're surrounded by happiness. Massive energy anomaly detected in Lemnian Hollow. Exceeded the previous record peak volume. Crisis level has been elevated to maximum. That wasn't a dream.
This can't be.
Again? Again? They just copy and pasted the same thing. I thought something else was gonna happen. At least the flower isn't right here this time.
We need to regroup with everyone now.
But Shifu is here, so we'll be better.
Terrifying black miasma flowers have spread all over the city.
You arrive at the plaza in Phylum Heights and notice Shifu there too. She gazes at Xiao Guang and Senior Ye, her usual calm eyes filled with a conflict of emotions.
You're here.
Shifu.
Shiyuan. Xiao Guang. There's something I want to say to you. About Yunquei Summit. About the Qingming Sword. I am truly sorry.
She did all she could. She tried to make the case. She tried to... She's always been worried about Xiao Guang.
It was my negligence that caused all this.
Shifu, it's not your fault.
It is my fault. To be honest, ever since my sister's passing, I found myself avoiding the Qingming Sword subconsciously. I feared it. Maybe even hated it. But I had to keep guard over it due to my position as the High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit. After making the case, my fear of the Qingming Sword led me to instinctively distance myself from it. And that's why I so easily fell for Lu Hongzhou's lies. Looking back now, the sword case I poured everything into didn't amount to much in the end.
If my guess is right, the sword case originally did work as intended. Though it could not completely sever the negative effects of the sword, it still provided Xiao Guang some protection. It's only due to the creator's power becoming active recently that the sword case's power slowly wore off.
Shiyuan, I understand your anger. I failed in my
She tried her
duties,
best.
whether as the Yunquei Summit High Preceptor, or as your and Xiao Guang's Shifu.
I need to apologize for what I said before as well. I let my anger get the better of me and said those hurtful words. That didn't come from my heart. However, I can never forgive Lu Hongzhou or Yunque Summit.
I've authorized a top-level investigation into what Lu Hongzhou has done. Everyone who was involved will answer for their actions.
It means nothing to me now. What I can't forgive is the glory Yunque Summit built upon these sacrifices.
Brother, the past may be set in stone, but we can shape the future.
Just because... wait, hold on. Remember, you can't change your past, but you can still fuck up your future.
And I don't want to be a sacrifice anymore. I want to become someone who stands in front of the people I love.
Unmotivational Monday.
Before, when I went into Lemnian Hollow, it was out of guilt.
Reminds me of that meme.
Or perhaps a sense of obligation. But from now on, I will only fight for my own will. Because it's what I choose to do.
Xiao Guang, you've really grown up.
That's enough heart-to-heart for now. We still have a crisis to deal with. What lies ahead won't be easy.
After a while, the others from Yunque Summit, as well as Wise, also arrive. No one speaks. The air is filled with an eerie calm before a storm. Every face carries a weight unlike ever before.
Everyone, I have bad news. The latest data shows the energy of the miasma anomaly within Lemnian
I thought
Hollow
we cleared all these flowers. What the freak happened?
Looks like that bit of relief was only temporary.
That's right. And based on the information we have, both the energy of the miasma anomaly and the hollow itself are expanding at an alarming rate. This means we have to locate the source of the miasma anomaly and seal it off as quickly as possible. Otherwise, the entire Phylum Heights could turn into a massive hollow. Or worse, the entire new Eridu. And as for this so-called source, according to my current findings, we can now be almost certain it's the power of the Creator, hidden deep within Lemnian Hollow. Sealing the source is our top priority. Meanwhile, we need to evacuate everyone in Wi-Fi and do everything we can to slow the Hollow's...
Shifu comes with me and Xiao Guang. Everyone else stays here.
Reinforcements will take some time to arrive, and I'm afraid the Hollow's expansion won't wait. If it comes to it, we'll have to rely on everyone here, especially our friends from Yunque Summit. I understand this sort of miasma anomaly can only be properly purified with your techniques.
My blade.
Yes, Miyabi!
Seems to have some effect on it as well.
Is that so? Perhaps it's connected to the power of the Creator. In any case, if we want to slow the Hollow's expansion, we'll have to enter the Lemnian Hollow first and clear out the abnormal miasma. That said, we'll need to send someone to locate the specific coordinates of where the abnormal miasma gathers.
About that. Fair... We've already calculated the locations in Lemnian Hollow, where the miasma is most active. Judging from Xiao Guang's previous trip into the Hollow to cleanse the black flowers, removing the abnormal miasma in those areas should help slow the Hollow's expansion.
Then, with the manpower we have, we'll need to split into teams and head into different areas to clear out those black flowers. Everything else is relatively manageable. The real question is, who's going to enter the center of Lemnian Hollow and seal the Creator's power?
Xiao Guang is gonna be like me.
Sword has a far more intimate connection with Lemnian Hollow and even the Creator than we ever would have thought. Considering the current situation, it's likely that only the Qingming Sword Keeper is capable of sealing away the Creator's power.
Our analysis came to the same conclusion. The huge energy fluctuations in Lemnian Hollow bear a connection to the energy the Qingming Sword gives off.
That's what I'm telling you. It's the two side things that are fighting each other.
Only the Qingming Sword has the power to put a stop to this.
I'll go. The Qingming Sword's power has a mysterious connection to the Creator, and it's linked to that section of Lemnian Hollow. As the Sword Keeper, I have to go.
Xiao Guang.
This is the most reasonable choice for now. But using the Qingming Sword comes with a heavy price. Monsieur Shunguang, are you sure you can accept it?
Yes. Please don't worry me.
I have a feeling the effects of the sword are gonna wear off once
No matter what happens next.
once the Creator is killed.
Mr. Mayor, Xiao Guang has
And she can just be super powerful like Miyabi.
Shifu, I can't stand by and watch her put herself in danger again. So please, permit me to go in her place. I may not be able to use the power of the Qingming Sword, but you know my strength. I will definitely,
I understand your concerns, Yishin. However, this is the only way.
This is the way.
Given the circumstances, I care more about the decision Miss Yeshun Guang has made herself. The matter is settled. As for you, Yishun, there's still plenty in Phylum Heights that requires your attention. Don't waste your time here any longer.
I'm going with Xiao Guang.
Yep.
I'm her proxy. No matter what happens, I'll bring her home safe and sound.
I'm coming with you too. We've been through this together before, and by now we work perfectly as a team. Besides, I'm one of the best in Krampus, and I know what I'm capable of.
I can help too. I'm pretty familiar with the inside of the Lemnian Hollow.
Lockspring better become playable.
Also, I have some good news. We've upgraded our equipment so everyone can stay in touch while inside Lemnian Hollow. As you all know, Belle can reach me through the HDD system while she's inside the Hollow. If we route the signal through her, everyone can stay connected to the outside. To make sure Belle can focus while inside the Hollow, I'll be the one keeping an eye on all communications.
I see. This channel of communication will certainly make things much easier for us. Thank you. Then, I'll handle assigning the rest of the team to their groups.
Yishuan quickly divides everyone into teams, and thus the final battle for the survival of New Eridu begins.
Squad assembled. Stay sharp. We move out on my mark.
Obel Squad.
Let's give that hollow a nice, explosive little surprise.
Everyone, with me. Let's cut down this spreading darkness.
Oh yeah.
Whatever that creator is planning, we're not letting them pull it off.
Disciples of Yunquei Summit.
Shifu, you forgot one thing about your sword case. What it did. It has the factor of cool. Everyone is ready. The air is heavy with tension, like the calm before a storm. Elite units from every faction have assembled, geared up and ready to go. No one shows any excess emotion, only the quiet resolve of those about to face battle.
The future peace of this place is in your hands.
Dealing with the Hollow is precisely our duty as Hollow Special Operations.
What if we closed the Hollow? Wouldn't that be crazy?
That sounded just like something Obel Squad would say.
Spook Shack wouldn't miss an event like this.
Spoke Shack? Spoke Shack? I'm sorry?
Of the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Yishuan approaches Xiao Guang, her eyes filled with unspoken worry and guilt.
Xiao Guang, I've let you down as your Shifu, above all else. I hope you make it back safely.
Don't worry, Shifu. I will. And with Junior on our side, we'll definitely get the job done.
We'll do our best.
You can count on me. We'll do our best. Besides, no one knows that area better than us.
I believe in you. You're all disciples I can truly be proud of.
After giving her final instructions, Yishuan steps back and faces everyone, delivering her final order.
I'll leave everything from here on to all of you.
Everyone goes on to their mission objectives one last time with no words left to say. Like surging currents, they rush toward the battlefield of fate without hesitation. This is it, the final battle. Let me break things down for everyone. This operation involves 5 squads who act simultaneously. Among them, Yishuan will lead the majority of Yunquei Summit's disciples and members of the HSO, except for Hoshimi Miyabi in guarding Phylum Heights. The squad is primarily responsible for clearing abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights and protecting citizens who have yet to evacuate. The remaining 4 squads will enter Lemnian Hollow. Aside from our squad, the goal of the other 3 squads is to eliminate abnormal miasma within the Hollow. Due to the unique traits of the abnormal miasma black flowers, except for Hoshimi Miyabi, only techniques known by Yunquei Summit's disciples can clear the miasma, so everyone else will be mainly responsible for providing covering fire. Based on the current intel, there are 4 main areas where the abnormal miasma is concentrated in the Hollow. Area 1, near the miasma flare tower, with Zhu Fufu leading Obel Squad. Area 2, near the test site ruins, with Pan Yinhu leading the members of Spook Shack. Though Spook Shack is comprised of civilians, their members' exceptional combat abilities make them more capable of completing this mission. Area 3, near the old mining site, with Hoshimi Miyabi leading Banyue and Dialan. Then there's us, Yeshuan Guang Lockspring in the proxy. We need to venture into the depths of Lemnian Hollow, find the source of the Creator's power, and seal it. It's possible that we will be facing the Creator itself. Don't worry, Xiao.
If we work together, we can defeat the Creator. That's not what I'm worried about. Never mind. So that's the situation. Get ready, everyone. I'll do my best to provide everyone with intel on the terrain inside Lemnian Hollow. Or, that was Lockspring. Oops, my bad. My bad.
Everyone, this battle concerns not only the fate of Wai-Fei, but the survival of all New Eridu. It's unlike any we've faced before. I ask that you all work together with
It's totally like a mission deployment map. This is sick.
Clear the miasma and halt Lemnian Hollow's expansion.
As you walk, Xiao's gaze freezes for a moment.
It was right around here that you saved me before.
Oh, that incident. Oh, we have Junior to thank for that.
Yes, Guang. I've always envied you.
Wait, what do you mean? We haven't saved
You're the chosen sword keeper. The one who stands out instantly in any crowd, always at the center of everyone's attention. You never have to prove your worth, and yet you can have everything. And me, I've always been the one who never gets chosen.
Xiao, what are you talking about? I don't understand.
As much as I wish it weren't true, there will always be a natural divide between people.
Bro, she has literally been neglected her whole life. What are you talking about, Xiao?
Look, when we were dividing into groups just now, I said I was one of the best at Krampus. That was a lie. When it comes to talent, I'm one of the few in Krampus who has none. Dylan can hear the voices of the dead. Banye has the experience and wisdom of a long life. And the others each have their own exceptional gifts. I'm the only one who has nothing. All I have
That's a talent in and of itself.
To give up, no matter what. What you see now is only the facade I forced myself to maintain. I'm always afraid. Afraid that if I ever let my guard down, Krampus will cast me out. And I'll turn back into that same worthless fool who kept getting thrown aside. That's why I've been fighting so hard to keep up a meaningless record as Krampus's unbeaten legend. Pushing myself to the limit even when I'm hurt. Because no one fears failure more than I do. I even hide the fact that I like vegetables and tell people I prefer meat, as if that would make them respect me more. Pretty ridiculous, isn't it?
Xiao, I've been meaning to ask you this for a long time, but aren't you being too hard on yourself? Junior once told me that even if I wasn't the Qingming Sword's keeper, I still deserve to be respected and heard. It's a right everyone should have. This world isn't just for those deemed valuable. To exist is enough. No one has the right to deny your existence.
Sorry. Look at me rambling. We're short on time, so let's just keep moving.
Everyone, the tunnel ahead leads straight to the mining area.
Just then you hear those strange voices again. Shut up, Sarah. Shut up, Sarah.
Junior? What's wrong? Does your head hurt?
I'm fine. It's just... I think I heard that strange voice again.
It might be the influence of the Creator's power. We'd better stay alert.
Everyone, our goal is to locate the source of...
Finally found you, lot.
That one's got a gun. That one's got a gun. They all have got guns.
Last time we let our guard down, but...
You're the ones who attacked us before.
That's right. Let's not make this complicated, little lady. Otherwise, we'll have no
You want
We've seen this whole dance before.
It only
That's not our concern.
Following orders.
That's right.
Xiao, wait! Doesn't Krampus have authority? If these people are from Tops, then can't you just make the...
What do you think this is? Some sort of dream lady? Krampus still operates under Tops. Besides, the mission to capture the Qingming Sword was entrusted to the rabbits standing right in front of you.
What?
I knew it!
Mission to capture the Qingming Sword? Xiao, is what he said true?
Just tell them the truth.
Xiao isn't exactly on our side.
Just say yes, but I denied the mission.
No way.
Just say that's why.
Just so many
That's
times.
why I've...
There has to be some misunderstanding.
Like, come on.
Hip.
I truly hate tops with all my heart.
Proceed.
Good. Our backup's here.
Xiao lowers her head, her expression hidden from view. At the same time, more Top's forces begin rushing in.
What a troublesome bunch. But don't worry. We've got plenty of manpower and time to wear you down. If you know what's good for you, you'll hand over the Qingming sword now!
I don't want to hurt anyone. And the Qingming sword shouldn't be used in a place like this. But if you insist on standing in our way, then we won't hold back.
Xiao Guang's right. We're not handing over the Qingming sword. Lemnian Hollow is spreading fast. If we don't seal the creator, all of Wi-Fi will be lost.
Wi-Fi will be swallowed by a hollow? That's terrible. But what's that got to do with us? It's not like we live in this dump anyway. We're just following order. Even a Krampus judge would...
Shut it.
Come to think of it, Miss Xiao, you must have been ordered to seize the Qingming sword too, right? Why are you just standing there? Aren't you going to help us take these guys down? Don't tell me. You're waiting for us to exhaust ourselves, so you can
I have no such intention. Now listen carefully. I, Xiao, Krampus Judge, hereby order you to abandon the plot to acquire the Qingming sword and withdraw.
Xiao Zhao, but you...
Yes, Guang, I know you can handle this without my help. But your power shouldn't be wasted on something like this.
Are you trying to disobey your top's orders?
So what if I am?
Xiao, the interest maker, judge of Krampus. I've heard about you. You used to be, if you choose to betray Krampus and Tops, powerless.
That's none of your concern.
You're really willing to throw away everything you worked so hard
Shut
for?
up.
My decision to make.
I'm tired of hearing unreasonable
Seems the
people.
so-called interest maker doesn't understand. In that case, let's drop the pretense. There's no way we're following your orders. If your mind's made up, then we'll have to take you down as well. Not only that, I'll report everything to the higher-ups. From now on, you're an enemy of High Ambitions Corp.
Huh. You'll see about that.
I'll give you one last chance. Are you sure you want to betray Tops? Throw everything away? And go back to being that worthless nobody?
All the wealth, the honor, the protection. I don't want any of it. Right now, all I want is for my friends to live. To hold on until the very end. Go on ahead. Finish your mission.
No! She's redeemed herself.
Don't worry. I'll catch up.
She's had her character arc. She is approved. Eve approved.
Let's end this quickly.
Oh, do we not get to fight as her? Sag.
The deepest part of the mine. That's where we're headed.
Let's go. Under the overwhelming surge of abnormal miasma, an illusion that feels both strange and familiar takes shape once more.
This is... that strange thing from before?
I can't see anything ahead. You must all be seeing the same hallucinations as before.
Your teacher, Carol. She saw the truth long before you did.
What? Did you say my teacher?
Don't you see?
Don't listen, Belle. We're not this stupid.
Who brought all of this upon you? You should do the same as she did. And let go of the burden that was never yours to bear. Return to that pride.
Just because she did it doesn't mean I'm gonna do it.
Just what the hell are you?
Junior, what's wrong? Are you feeling sick?
Must be affected by the illusion.
There's no.
Oh my gosh, shut up. I'm so...
My teacher would never never join you!
After a burst of searing pain, your vision finally returns and light comes back into focus.
Junior, don't scare me like that.
It's okay. I'm fine now. But I just remembered something. That spherical cocoon-like thing, it looked just like the one embedded in those floating boulders we found.
The floating boulders? You mean those huge rocks we saw before? If the vision you saw came from
This
the
is one of the
creator,
other things.
The creator's power has covered the whole Lemnian Hollow right from the start? Oh no.
Oh no. We need to warn the teams in the other areas right now.
You quickly contact Wise and share.
I see. Got it. You focus on stealing the creator, and I'll take care of getting the message to everyone else.
Wise hangs up the call and you feel a moment of relief.
Actually, I've heard some rumors about the thing you saw, as we mentioned before. Sunbringer was betrayed by her followers. After that, she entered the Hollow alone and met the Creator. The Creator turned Sunbringer into their messenger, and even created other messengers modeled after her power. Their existence serves one ultimate purpose.
I won't be surprised if Sarah is that Sunbringer. Because Sunbringer was a Void Hunter, and it would also make sense if she was the person who trapped Yi Xuan, because Yi Xuan said the person had strength on par with a level of a Void Hunter.
In such a world, everyone is equal.
This so-called new world sounds pretty suspicious to me. And if there's no difference between anyone,
Exactly.
doesn't that mean there's no
Opposition creates the
Would a world where
world.
everyone's the same
If there
really
was
have
no
any meaning?
opposition, the world would lose
I
meaning.
feel the same way.
Of course,
If there's no evil, there's no good. Because good can't exist without the presence of evil.
Let's just keep moving.
And it's not to say that wiping out all evil would be good, it's just that it's not possible.
Mine is just ahead.
Free as the skies. Huh. Weird. This place looks like they just stopped mining in the middle of the job.
I would make sense.
Yeah, like something happened here all
Like
of
a hollow
sudden.
expanding? That would be crazy.
Rumor has it that when Lady Sunbringer was betrayed,
Oh, those are the swords.
the tide of miasma
Oh, hold
burst
on.
from below the ground and swallowed everything whole.
I wonder if Xiao Guang can still use these things even after the story ends.
It's all thanks to Initiation Guang.
So that's the floating boulder?
Looks kind of strange.
One closer explosion, the floating boulder seems to be seeping out miasma, and it looks unstable.
If I'm not mistaken, this boulder's strange condition might be linked to the Creator's seal.
I agree. I can feel something ominous every time we get close to this boulder. And it's even stronger now than before. Don't tell me. The Creator's about to awaken?
I'm afraid so.
Wise comes a transmission from Wise comes through.
I've just confirmed it. It seems the other teams have also noticed the same anomaly with the floating boulders. There's no immediate danger, but it's hard to say what might come next.
If that's the case, we're running out of time.
Based on my previous experience, the Creator's location should be right beneath us.
We need to get to the bottom of the mining area fast.
Alright, let's go.
Is all this stuff around us Lumite ore?
Huh? Yes. These must be the raw materials of porcelain. The reason this whole mine existed. The blade knows my heart.
I thought this was story objective.
Free as the skies. Ride the wind.
Alright, well, might as well grab it while I'm here, I guess.
I've Lemnian's second vanguard. Everyone who passed through this area went missing, including the previous squad that was sent here to investigate.
Maybe there's a powerful ethereal lurking inside. We're only responsible for investigating the perimeter. Lady Sunbringer will handle it in no time once she gets back.
My heart.
An ethereal? We've been here for days and haven't seen a single one. We haven't even seen any signs of corruption. It's as if something in the central area is devouring everything. Not just
And that's what the flowers are for. It would make total sense and would only work to prove my theory.
Ride the wind.
We need to save our strength for the creator, but we should also get our own part done. And plus, if we defeat the creator, these things will probably disappear too. Like, I don't think we need to waste our energy on these.
Hard to believe such a massive mining site existed before the Hollow swallowed it up.
Do I have to fight you?
Yeah. I'd love to see how lively
Let's finish
it
this
must have
quickly.
been back then. That's exactly why we have to protect Wi-Fi Peninsula now. Shit! We can't let the Hollow spread any further. Not to our home. What's this? Shit! It's getting stronger! Yeah! You're a cross. Huh?
There are significantly more black flowers here. Look, there's a huge platform up.
We're about halfway down at this point.
We can use that crane to go further down, but we'll have to find a way to.
Why did it just glitch? Is that gonna be significant?
There's a console.
I'm gonna say no, but
Let's
maybe.
give it a try.
Looks like this console's busted, but maybe I can fix it. Let me give it a try. It's working, kinda. We're gonna need more power. Let's look around and see if there's another generator nearby.
The skies.
Fine.
The blade knows my heart.
So the blue ones, chat, we don't actually have to press. Just running into them works.
Almost there. Just one more generator and we'll be good to go.
Ride the wind.
We did
That
it.
was easy. Just then a transmission from Wise comes through.
Val, just updating you on the situation. All squads have reached their target areas and discovered a large number of black flowers and ethereals that are affected by the miasma. They're dealing with them right now.
My blade is indeed quite effective against this abnormal miasma. This Miyabi sure is impressive.
She is a void hunter.
Mobile squad is in place and will provide firepower support to cover the purification teams.
Oh, these black flowers. They're so pretty. But they're even better when they wither. There's a lot of ethereals here, too. Don't get scared now, Alice. I'll do my best.
Everyone, the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights is within controllable levels. We've sent people to evacuate the residents, but some people, they aren't willing to leave just yet.
Because they don't want to leave their homes?
Everyone knows if Lemnian Hollow reaches that point of no return, evacuating won't help. They've placed all their remaining hope in us.
That's true.
Brother, we'll do everything we can.
I was gonna say, why evacuate where if this fails, it's the end of the world? Like, you're only buying yourself maybe a little bit of time.
Tons of black flowers here too. Way more than on the outskirts. But we've decided to leave them for now and look for the source of the creator's power.
You've made the right choice. Our mission is to clear out the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights and the edges of the Hollow. Meanwhile, you need to destroy the source.
Let's go.
Xiao, there are still risks to using the Qingming Sword's power.
She's gonna need to use it.
Use it unless absolutely necessary.
But I believe nothing bad will happen to her.
Your goal is to seal the Creator's power. Nothing else matters. Well then, good luck, everyone.
Jeez, this mine's massive. What could they be hiding down here?
Yeah. We should be careful, though.
Guys. Something is hidden underground. Warning. Command error. Insufficient access rights.
Is Lockspring malfunctioning again? Free, is this...
Core data corrupted.
Alright, I'm ready for a fight. This is an arena. Don't even try. Don't even try. This is an arena. Staring at the source of the abnormal miasma, everyone falls silent. Xiao Guang grips the Qingming sword tightly. Her expression is tense.
I can feel it right beneath us. A terrifying power surging upward. If we let this power go unchecked, it won't just be Wi-Fi Peninsula. The whole of New Eridu might be destroyed. We have to find a way to stop this. The Qingming sword. If it's the Qingming sword, then...
Xiao Guang raises the Qingming sword, trying to purify the energy underground the same way as before. That she cleansed, but it
no use.
Vibrated something. Passed too fast. My bad.
I'm afraid
Oops.
even the full power of the Qingming sword
I forgot space doesn't turn on off auto. I'll come up with something.
It's all right, Xiao Guang. Don't push yourself.
Can I please learn the technique to get rid of the black flowers?
We'll come up with another plan. Like, maybe we could try finding a way to seal off the underground entrance.
You're right. If we can't actually stop the power underground, we can at least find a way to seal the mine forever. That'll keep it from spilling out. It's going to be difficult. But if I use this giant black flower, I should be able to pull it off. I knew you wouldn't let us down, Junior.
I doubt that's gonna work.
You can seal the underground entrance using that giant black flower.
Exactly. I can use the Qingming sword to channel the flower's energy. Similar to how we purified the miasma anomaly. As long as this terrible power stays sealed here, Wi-Fi shouldn't be in immediate danger for the time being.
Xiao Guang steps forward, raising her hand slowly. Between her fingers glows a mysterious charm. As she moves, the Qingming sword hums with a deep, resonant thrum.
Blood is the bond, soul as the vow, carrying the fate of all endless eras, bound by the wishes of all living beings. Qingming as the lock, the sword as the tomb. Seal!
We did it?
The seal should hold for now.
No!
The rest?
The bamboo!
We'll discuss with the others once we're back.
Shattered chains. Chaotic creator, I beseech you. Awaken from your eternal slumber and descend upon this tainted world. I'm sorry, everyone. You cannot.
He was evil!
What?
I thought this might be the case.
It's exactly as I said. Only their awakening can serve as the ultimate answer to everything. The time has come. I will not allow you to interfere with the plan.
What plan are you talking about?
There's only one plan. From the very beginning.
But if the creator awakens, all of Wi-Fi Peninsula, all of New Eridu will be swallowed by a
we suspect its master is a thing of the creator, so I wouldn't be surprised if it also.
Truly adorable. You call their revival a catastrophe. I call it salvation. Humanity has knelt before the storms and worshipped strength. Now, it simply seeks a more perfect God. And they'll bless you with the greatest gift of all. Bliss without the burden of thought.
Oh yes, just get rid of us, our human.
Wouldn't it be better to just kill these people? Leaving them alive is only asking for trouble.
Enough! In short, dear friends, I'll create a better world for all of you. When that time comes, you'll...
Lockspring, what's going on? Has something taken control of your mind?
Lockspring tenses for a moment as something's awakened inside him, and then a strange voice echoes out.
Oh, Are you talking about me? I didn't take control of it. We're in a perfectly equal partnership.
Warning. Another independent, high-level intelligence data construct detected inside the target. Its core architecture bears a strong resemblance to a data source from the Agreement. Attempting to access related memory...
Wait, is it one of the AIs?
Sufficient permissions.
I smell
It's one of the AIs!
scent of my own kind.
Finally, we encounter one of the other AIs.
For you to show up.
Lockspring returns to normal, his voice as calm as ever, yet beneath the calmness lies a cold, unmistakable resolve.
Haven't you figured it out yet? I'll use you to feed it the purest, most powerful energy, and awaken it for real.
Wait. Are you saying you were working with the Exaltists and Sarah from the very beginning?
I did work with Miss Sarah, yes. But the Exaltists, they don't interest me.
Then why do you want to revive the Creator? There's nothing in it for you, is there?
I'm not human. And because of that, I can see truths that you can't, as long as this world stays chaotic and disordered. Groups like the Exaltists will keep emerging, like mold growing on something rotten. You can never completely eradicate them, because they are born
This is
from the
theoretically
despair of
true.
the world, just like Miss Sarah. If Miss Sarah hadn't gone through all that suffering, trapped between life and death, how could she have seen the truth behind it all? A true rebirth can only be achieved through temporary destruction.
Lockspring, what are you talking about? Temporary destruction? If the Creator awakens, that's when the true despair starts.
You still don't see it. New Eridu as it is now. It's rotten. Workers sacrifice their bodies mining porcelain to make a living, while tops reap all the benefits, living in a carefree luxury. The Agamemnon squad of Obsidian Division fought with passion, only to become sacrifices in a trade of interests. Colonel Isolda spent her life trapped in the flames of vengeance. Your former companions, Banwei and Dylan, were no different. Banwei saved lives, yet was met with hatred, while Dylan was forced to become a scapegoat. Do you see it now? You humans are obsessed with this, and of course, you too are part of those countless sacrifices. Ye Guang, wielder of the
We've heard this all before.
Understand why your fate turned out so. And you, Phaethon, along with your teacher, Carol Arna.
What does that mean?
What does that mean? You know about my teacher?
I know a little. And that's exactly why I feel such deep anger and injustice for you. Are you really willing to live as the so-called children of the devil?
You're leaving? Yeah, it's my hiatus.
In fact, you were the ones who tried to save everyone.
That's the one I've talked about
All
before.
this tragedy lies in humanity's division. You can never truly understand another situation.
So-called the children of Satan.
The world the Creator can bring is nothing like this. It will be a world of unity, equality, and eternal peace. When those who harm others feel the same pain. When those who
Great, just get rid of our ability to choose. That's great.
all are one. There is no strife, no conflict, no division.
There is no such world.
There is no such world. You're
And even
lying
if there
to yourself.
was, there would be no point in living in such a world. There would be no reason to exist, no reason to persist until the next day.
At least it's real.
Stubborn fools. But regardless,
Oh my gosh. Lockspring spreads his arms as to embrace the whole world, yet the look in his eyes sends chills down the
so
spine.
I'll make sure to protect you all. I will erase every trace of malice and free will within you. Everything. Then I'll place your purified souls inside the finest crystal spheres. I'll grant all of you.
Truly psychopathic. Should destroy the thing when I had the chance.
Let's take out these ethereals first. Spirit soars in the sky! I can't believe Lockspring actually wants to summon the Creator. I thought only...
Where's Sarah in all this? Just as you finally catch your breath, a transmission comes in from Wise.
Bell, bad news. Just now, the activity in Lemnian Hollow spiked again. The Hollow. It's expanding at an accelerated rate.
We've got anomalies here as well. Those floating boulders we saw are spewing out miasma and ethereals.
It sounds like Lemnian Hollow's instability is linked to the same power behind those giant boulders. Yixuan Shifu and the others back in Weifei are still managing for the time being. Belle, please be careful.
Weiss says a few final words to us and then informs the other squad of the odd boulders. So that was the crazy sentence.
Looking good. Who knows what Lockspring will do next? We need to take down these ethereals and catch up to them.
I just hope the other squads are safe.
Alright, I guess more fighting. At the same time, the other squads have also been contacted and are already approaching the boulders. Are we gonna, like, fight in each squad? Oh. Cutscene? That's a lot of freaking miasma. Yup.
Not good. The miasma will draw in nearby ethereals.
If the miasma gets any thicker, the Hollow's expansion could accelerate.
Let's take out the ethereals first. I'm all ears. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Huh?
Oh, I wasn't charged.
Quite pretty, right?
Dang it.
A chance to score. That's a menacing stance. Focus on the target. Sorry for stealing your spotlight. Ether purge. Guys, can you hear me? The miasmic ethereals on our side just keep coming. There's no way to wipe them out completely. Please, stay safe, everyone.
You two, meanwhile, with Hoshimi, Miyabi, Banyu, and Dylan's squad. I guess it's Dylan. Go, next. I need to see what happens.
That's...
Hoshimi, cut a hole through it like you did with the edge of the hollow.
Just got word from Yuzaha. Looks like we're all running into the same problem.
We can't keep this up.
We need to find a way to deal with that boulder.
I'm on it.
Why aren't my EX attacks working? Alright, you have to swap between them.
I've got one for complaints, two for a chat.
I swear on my blade. My blade is already sheathed.
Shake the earth.
Forward. Turn around.
Annihilate.
Cut through chaos. Proxy, do you copy? I suspect that the boulder might be the source of all this. I'm going to try attacking it.
Do it. Yeah! As for Zhufufu and the Obel squad.
Orphe, now's not the time to get sentimental. Our attacks aren't working. Keep moving. We'll face it head on.
Everyone, you just tried attacking
let's go.
the big boulder, but it didn't work.
Yeah, same here.
Obel SWAT, focus on suppressing the surrounding ethereals first.
Fire support ready.
If it didn't work for Miyabi, then it's probably not a technique that can be used either. Because Miyabi's sword also can cut through it, so...
There are so many.
Doesn't matter how many. We fight.
Yeah! That's... Surrounded by waves of miasma and ethereals, the battle reaches a deadlock. Just as exhaustion and pressure weigh down on everyone, a calm, familiar voice that should no longer exist in this world suddenly echoes out.
Soldiers, open fire!
Isolde!
Isolde! How? Am I hallucinating?
But I see her too! And those miasma soldiers as well!
Perhaps the thick miasma around us is projecting fragments of our deepest memories.
Forget it. Even if it's just an illusion.
Onward we fight.
Your body has decayed. Your soul still...
What's wrong? Forgot how to fight? We'll have to clear the path ahead ourselves.
I don't need you to tell me that.
Isolde, Colonel of the Obel Squad.
Magus, Captain of the Obel Squad.
Two gazes crossing the boundaries of time and death seem to move at the same
Let me
moment.
see how much you've improved, old friend.
Try not to let me steal the spotlight.
You've gotten better, Orphe. Your aim was much more stable this time.
Oh! Thanks.
Magus, what's your ammunition? Don't make a rookie mistake.
Stop talking nonsense. My aim's every bit as good as yours. You damn ethereals. Today you'll witness the true power of Obel Squad. There's no way we're losing.
They stand side by side, those hazy, long-buried memories, the days of training, fighting, laughing, and crying together burn vividly once more. Let's go!
You're getting slow, Magus. The you I remember would have reacted the moment I raised my hand.
Isolde.
Don't just stand there. The enemies are right in front of us. Attack!
Is it just me?
There we go, now it, now her
More
seeds
and more ethereals showing
thing
up.
worked.
And the number's growing really fast.
Things are looking pretty bad if it keeps up.
Stay sharp, everyone. They're just ethereals. Nothing we can't clear out.
I could keep going!
They just keep coming.
But you won't back down.
You know me too well.
Let's go! Just as everyone's about to jump back into battle, they all receive a call from the proxy.
Great job, everyone. I've just been notified the abnormal activity in Lemnian Hollow has stabilized to some extent. All thanks to your hard work. I just spoke to Bell and Xiao Guang. They're currently doing everything they can to suppress the ethereals on their side, too. We'll be counting on you all in the upcoming battles.
Hearing this news, the creeping exhaustion from the continuous battles burns into determination.
Leave it to us. We might just be civilians, but Spook Shack's still a force to be reckoned.
Look at Yuzuha up here, just using her umbrella. Just
There's a lot of them. These ethereals are
then
no
Bonnie Way's right behind my head, just punching some ethereal into the ground.
Even the toughest knot is still just a rope that can be cut. These ethereals are nothing to fear.
Yeah.
Reminds me of the past, but things are different now.
We fight for the future of New Eridu!
That sounded real cool, Orphe. Well then, everyone, let's get ready for battle.
With blazing determination, the three teams rush toward the mountain of ethereals. Meanwhile, on Xiao Guang and Bell's side. What? Go! 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 I want to see! The air is thick and with a nauseating stench, and the sound of grinding bones and guttural growls echoes from all directions. Ethereals surge forth like a tide, pouring endlessly from the miasma seeping out of the giant boulder. Xiao Guang, can you still hold on?
There's no end to these miasma-spawned ethereals, and there's no way to deal with them all. Xiao Guang, can you still hold on?
I'm okay, but if this keeps up, we might lose track of Lock Spring. We're running out of time. It looks like I'll have to use the power of the Qingming sword.
There has to be another way.
The Qingming sword will take its toll on you. And
Come on, Xiao. Come on.
You can't be reckless.
Xiao. Xiao, come on.
Option. Maybe we can find a way around.
There is no other path. This is the only way through.
Xiao Guang keeps fighting off the ethereals, though her movements are clearly growing sluggish. Just as she reaches for the Qingming sword and you start to panic, a cold familiar voice rings out.
These mere ethereals dare to stand in my way.
Yeah, hey, Xiao!
Here to assist.
Brother, what are you doing here?
I may still hold resentment toward Yunque's summit. With Wei-Fei and danger,
Hey, Xiao goes into battle?
Besides, I can't just watch you suffer. Xiao Guang, Junior Bell, you've both fought hard. We'll take care of these vermin blocking our path.
Xiao Zhao, Lion, Ashura.
I didn't know Ashuo could fight.
I told you I'd catch up with you. Now, it's time to cause some trouble.
With Senior Ye, Xiao, and the others helping, you quickly take care of the miasmic ethereals.
Thanks to everyone's help, we can finally catch our breath for a moment.
But if you're all here, is everything all right back at Phylum Heights?
Don't worry. Ishun Shifu is holding things down there, along with the other disciples. She said no matter what, she won't let the Hollow's expansion harm a single civilian. From what I know, this floating boulder constantly releases miasma and ethereals, so things won't stay peaceful for long. Xiao Guang, I know you have your own mission. Go, and do what only you can do. Leave the boulder to us.
Thank you, brother.
I'm coming with you.
But, Xiao Zhao, things will only get more dangerous from here on.
That just means you'll need my help even more, right?
Right.
We're counting on you.
And we'll be counting on you, Xiao Zhao.
Don't mention it. Let's go.
By the way, did you murder all those people earlier, or what'd you do?
What the Creator really is, we'll face it together.
You enter the minds of Xiao Guang and Xiao Zhao.
By the way, when Xiao Zhao showed up out of nowhere just now, it was like our savior descending from the heavens. So cool.
That's such a weird way to describe it.
Xiao Guang's right.
After a while, you finally catch up with Lockspring. Still trying to resist. If you just accept it. Been leading us here all along. That's right, it's my plan. The Qingming sword says the same thing, so Yeshun Guang, the creator needs to reclaim their rightful power. Aren't you afraid we might hide her away? Without her, your plan will become impossible. You wouldn't dare do that. Even without reclaiming the power of the Qingming sword, destroying a tiny place like Phylum Heights would still be child's play for the creator. And your only bargaining chip is the Qingming sword keeper. The best case scenario for me would have been to arrive here with a Qingming sword keeper who had already lost their 5 senses. I was so close to success, but I never expected you to be able to use the remnants of the creator's power to restore Yeshun Guang's senses. So her losing her senses was part of your plan. Of course, what's easier to control than someone who's lost their 5 senses? So I carefully prepared the perfect bait to lure you in, an illusion of your teacher Carol. But don't worry, I only showed you what really happened. I didn't make any of it up. You can probably tell she also supports the creator. No way she'd side with Exaltists. Don't even put them and the Exaltists in the same breath, don't you get it? The creator is far superior to the Exaltists in every way. The creator is supreme and the Exaltists merely caught their fleeting attention by chance. Like I said before, as long as the new Eridu remains in such chaos, new groups like the Exaltists will keep popping up. Only the new world brought by the creator can resolve all of this. Someday you might be able to understand.
Lockspring.
Be careful of those ethereals.
Let's beat his cheeks.
I never would have guessed the underground space was this massive.
It's huge. Looks like the kind of place a big shot would use to make their entrance.
Lockspring's up ahead. We need to take out these enemies and catch up. Shit. If the creator really awakens, it won't just destroy Phylum Heights.
Come on. Oh wait, we have Xiao now. Didn't realize.
Well, I guess in a way we're kind of saving new Eridu,
That's not really what I wanted to do, but okay. It's fine.
Ride the wind. These tunnels are so twisty. We need a plan to figure out which way.
Why didn't you stop Lady Sunbringer?
Because she said she'd take care of it. She'd calm the Hollow down.
No matter how strong she is, how could she deal with the Hollow on her own? Don't tell me you actually buy their nonsense. That
my heart. Free as the skies.
I wonder.
I'm don't get tunnel vision. What's this? You can leave the fighting to me. Heart of ice.
So what Xiao can do is she can make she can make Xiao Guang enter the enlightened state. I'm gonna say Ye Shuang Guang so it doesn't get confusing. Enter the like enlightened state. Like that. Even if it didn't trigger.
The
Quote unquote
miasma's really
normally.
strong in that direction. Let's go.
The ether frequency settled now. Let's keep going.
Mind and body as one. The air's so thick with the miasma here.
Oh, whoa. It's huge.
Bold.
Looks like it's absorbing the miasma's energy. This thing. It's exactly like what I saw in the illusion before.
What's up, bro? Smack him. Lock Spring stands before the massive cocoon, silently watching you.
I knew you'd make it here eventually.
Lock Spring.
They're about to awaken. This is even you.
You really are a stubborn one.
Miss Xiao of Krampus, just like the two standing beside you. You've chosen the wrong side. I thought that after all the pain and resentment you've been through, you'd choose to stand with me.
Unfortunately, not everyone chooses destruction.
I don't understand, Lock Spring. You once said Junior and I were, in a way, both victims. And that we should hate this world. You were angry for our sake, weren't you?
Thought we had a
Lock Spring,
connection.
I know. Gentle and kind. But why? Why do you want to awaken the Creator in the first place?
Haven't you realized yet? Every struggle, every battle you fight is just the same tragic chaos repeating itself.
I understand why your models were destroyed now.
The light on its own.
The future of humanity is for humanity to decide.
Decided by humanity.
I used to believe that, as you're all aware.
As you're one to
I
talk.
was created to protect humanity.
Lock Spring's posture remains composed.
When Lady Sunbringer created me, she embedded an absolute unbreakable command deep within my core registry. A high firepower combat bang boom must never point its gun at unarmed humans. I once saw it as an honor and lived by it as my guiding principle. Until that day.
Lock Spring's gaze grows distant, and it feels as though his words pull everyone back to the moment the catastrophe began. The city burns beneath the leaden sky, surrounded by the ruins and cries of despairs. Lock Spring follows his master, a man whose face is twisted by hunger and fear.
Quick, Lock Spring! That woman has the last can of food. Grab it now.
Ahead, a frail woman clutches a can tightly. It's the only food for the crying baby in her arms. She stares at Lock Spring.
Command conflict detected. Target identified as unarmed human. The attack command cannot be executed.
What the hell do you mean? You useless. This is an emergency. If you don't grab it, I'll be the one who starves.
Core directive. Cannot comply.
Just then, an old woman with a cane stumbles through the ruins, offering the only piece of bread she has to the woman holding the baby.
Please, let the little one eat first.
The man's eyes redden at the sight.
Lock Spring, I'm ordering you one last time. Kill her! Remove this liability!
No, please. I'm begging you.
In that moment, I lock onto the old woman's... But inside me, data starts to collide and spiral into chaos. My directives state that I am to serve my master, but my core directive tells me I must never point my weapon at an unarmed human.
Follow core directive.
To protect humanity. Yet my master is ordering me to harm another human. So to protect one human, must I hurt another?
You could also just do nothing.
So motionless. My master cursed furiously, kicked me hard, then stepped forward to finish the old woman himself. I could hear my body crying out in anguish, but there was no pain. Slowly, I turned my head toward my master. So this is humanity. This is what I was meant to protect. Then I finally break my core directive and execute the attack command. But not against the old woman. Not at her. But at him. The man who was my master.
Okay. Made a good choice there. Luxspring continues to watch in silence as Production's calm, but his voice carries an unmistakable chill.
From that day on, I finally understood. Humans are creatures ruled by emotion and desire. Chaotic and short-sighted.
Your point being?
Fragile and easily shattered. Your morals are worthless when weighed against self-interest. Handing the future over to you would only invite endless conflict and destruction. You are incapable of governing yourselves. That's why you need a higher being. One that is all-knowing, all-powerful, and guided by absolute reason. They will chart your path, govern your...
I'm so tired of hearing this.
In the new world governed by that, there will be no Qingming Swordkeeper. No deceit to force someone to their blame or consequence. No hidden truths or stigmas. No oppression of the weak. That is the reason I chose. Only then can my mission be true.
That sounds like pure delusion.
You'll understand soon enough.
Luxspring, I understand your disappointment. I once felt the same as you. Hating and fearing the ugliness within my own heart. I thought it was selfish and vile. But now I understand that good and evil, light and darkness are simply parts of human nature. And for those of us struggling through the mud, it's because we've seen the darkness that we fight to reach for even the smallest glimmer of light. Because without evil, good loses its meaning.
Exactly what I've been
Such
saying.
childish reasoning. You're just making excuses for your own chaos. Happiness doesn't need to come from suffering.
But what the Creator brings isn't salvation. It's destruction. Even when the world is nothing but absolute, preordained silence, the only thing left is nothingness itself.
Equations to play out.
Know what good truly is. You're just afraid of the unknown.
I'm not sure what could be called better, or what salvation truly means, but I know this, Luxspring. You have no right to take away our freedom to choose.
Even if your choices only bring you pain.
Even if everything we do is a mistake, we still have the right to make those mistakes, don't we? If you take that away, you're also taking away our chance to grow and become better. Lady Sunbringer created you so that you could protect humanity. Is this really what she wanted to see?
Lady Sunbringer created me because she wanted humanity to have the strength to protect itself and survive. But humanity turned that power upon it's unforgivable.
No one ever asked for your forgiveness. You're the one who's been trapped in the...
What?
Placing your hopes on some mysterious creator to change everything is just as ridiculous as dreaming of a savior descending from the heavens. Just like how I once naively believed in equivalent exchange, seeking a sense of security from the approval of others. You despise the ugliness of humankind, so you want to wipe it out. You can't accept your own powerlessness, so you seek to create a new world where your existence feels useful. But if you can't even face yourself, how could you ever truly see others? Or the world around you?
You just don't understand. My choice is the purest, most...
What is it that you want to protect?
Just what is it that you want to protect, Luxspring? Is it merely the concept of humanity?
Concept of humans existing?
People are obsessed with the game of sacrificing others to elevate themselves. But how is what you're doing any different? You've chosen to sacrifice everyone's lives and free will in exchange for the protection and peace you think the Creator offers.
No, I'm not like them. I'm not doing this for myself.
For us, right?
We don't want it.
I believe that one day, humanity will, by its own strength, reach the beautiful world you've been hoping for. Perhaps before that day arrives, we'll have to go through countless painful struggles and endure a long darkness. But that day will surely come. for the sake of that inevitable tomorrow, we must accept the existence of evil and use our own strength to create good. Again and again, we must come together, not destroy one another. We must create, not erase. But in the future promised by the Creator, there is nothing at all.
Why have you two made the same choice as my Creator? I don't understand it. I just don't.
Creator? You...
No! Even after being misunderstood and treated as an enemy, she still chose to forgive.
Why? Because you're a dumbass.
To love. But I won't allow it. I won't let you make peace with such a foolish world.
Lockspring, you're not a cold, lifeless machine. I know that, just like us, you already have a life and a heart. That means you've also come to know pain. Everything you're doing now isn't to protect humanity. It's to escape the pain you once witnessed. The pain you couldn't bear. I've run away many times myself, so I know what that feels like. But that's not a choice. It's surrender. It's handing over your own fate and everyone else's to some unknown being. Lockspring, I know it hurts, but now let's choose to face it
not
together.
gonna.
There's no other path left. You choose to create light.
Told you.
Lockspring, there has to be another way.
This is the best way, and the only way. See that giant cocoon there? They've been drawing in the miasmic energy from the entire Limnian Hollow.
Shit!
It won't be long before they hatch. And when that happens, everything will be proven. Destruction is the price of eternal peace! Your ideals are rapidly fragile.
Sounds like Sarah. Is Sarah the bamboo?
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Split the heavens. Radiant clouds. The Qingming's might. Rends the heavens. Let's keep this advantage. I call this move Funny Slash Combo.
This hitbox is still technically on the floor, so I can still technically hit it.
Split the heavens. Huh?
Stupid ass. Got him. Don't care. Don't care, didn't ask.
Don't feel sorry for it. It was just stalling for time. We've got more important.
Oh no! It's too late!
Careful!
The massive cocoon, pulsing like a heart, finally loses its glow as the last trace of energy is completely absorbed. Countless cracks spread across its surface, and a thick, inky black mist pours out, carrying in a sultry whisper as it rapidly billows in all directions.
What's wrong? Are you feeling unwell again?
I'm fine. It's just... the Qingming sword seems to be reacting to this thing.
Could this thing have intensified the effects of the Qingming sword?
We need to find a way to stop it. We can't let it spread any further.
Stop pushing yourself. Look at you. You can barely stand. How are you supposed to stop anything like that?
She's right, Xiao.
She's gonna drop on the
You should
Qingming.
rest for now.
I believe she's gonna be fine.
There isn't time. Look, it doesn't have a physical form. And it's searching for something.
Searching? For what?
Guang doesn't answer. She simply raises her hand and gently runs her fingers over the Qingming sword.
Junior, Xiao. Thank you for coming this far with me.
What do you mean by that?
Guang's lips are on her, turns around her and looks over deeply, a faint smile resting upon her lips. In her clear eyes, there's no fear or confusion, only an indescribable gentleness and a quiet sense of peace.
I just want to do what I should have done long ago. I'm going to have that osmanthus cake I love, even though it always makes my stomach hurt.
What are you doing? No, don't go.
The ever-expanding mist suddenly seems to find its target, turning into a massive torrent of darkness that surges for Xiao Guang that could force that could devour everything.
Watch out! Xiao Guang! Why?
No! This is the fate I chose.
No.
Finally, it's mine.
I'm the perfect vessel for your descent.
Yes?
Then let this body be your prison.
You've lost your mind.
Did she just...
If you do this, you'll also...
Come with me to oblivion.
No.
Stop, Xiao Guang! If you do this, you'll go down with them.
I'm sorry, Junior. I'll have to
I
break
can't
our
walk
promise.
forward.
But this is the only way. The Creator's power comes from the same source as this sword. That's why I know better than anyone how strong and untouchable this truly
You underestimate the power of my clicking.
We can't beat this invisible force head on.
I'm ready. Give me the next QTE. Give me the next QTE. I'm ready. 2 hands on the mouse. I'm ready.
That's the only way we might have a chance to win.
The cost is your life. What kind of a win is that?
Xiao Xiao, Junior, go. I don't want to see anyone else's heart with me anymore.
No way we'd ever leave you. Xiao Guang, don't give up. There's gotta be another way.
I'm not giving up. I'm only protecting
No, we're so far away. We can't make it there in time. Even if we do, there are so many swords.
for everyone in Phylum Heights, for my friends, and for you.
No.
Junior, please, be happy for me.
No, no, no.
I've never felt more alive than I do right now. Meeting you has changed my life for the better.
No. No, this can't be. This can't be happening.
There has to be another way. This is the same as...
Oh?
There's still time. I will
Dang!
bring you home. See, I caught you, Senior.
What was that power we just had? Oh, it's separated. Oh, look at all the swords! Come on! No.
Is that...
No.
Blasphemer. Divine punishment is here.
Sarah? That thing...
Kill her!
It has Sarah's face.
Looks like her wish to merge with the Creator really did come true.
Thank you, Junior. Sorry, I was being too reckless.
Now's not the time to talk about that. We gotta beat a god's cheeks in. Some enemies
can use control skills during combat that ignore invulnerable effects. While control skill is being executed, there will be no flash warning. The first of control cannot be blocked or parried. When it hits or is dodged by an agent, it enters a special vital view state where the enemy will continue to launch multiple attacks. Agents can counter subsequent attacks using a defensive assist or evasive assist. If you successfully counter all of an enemy's skills during vital view, the agent's subsequent skills hits the enemy again and inflicts a shutdown effect, dealing massive damage and accumulating considerable days. When successfully countering the final attack of a control skill with a perfect dodge or evasive assist, it will additionally trigger a precise counter effect, restoring decibels for the active character. During control skills, agents cannot trigger an ultimate. Additionally, during each enemy attack, you can only switch agents once, and each agent can only dodge once. Oh, dang. So we only get 2 dodges, and we can't ult dodge. Hold on. Press.
Welcome to the realm beyond the world. Stop your futile resistance. And
Let me ult.
strife and pain were never meant to be your fate. I will grant you true happiness.
The right to decide what happiness means will always be ours alone.
Some Firefly type stuff too. Tokyo games really do have so much in common. I'm ready for your phase 2, buddy.
Guang of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions. We did it?
Nope. Still have some health left.
Humans. Hopelessly foolish creatures.
The miasma. It's being absorbed.
No, no.
What is this?
Could this be? I will show you what real despair feels like.
How did she get so much stronger all of a sudden? At this rate, we won't last much longer.
Everyone else is here to help.
We have to hold on. My turn now? I'm gonna do my best.
Horny bonk. Oh no. Oh, I thought I was going to be able to dodge that.
Bell! I just got word from Magus. They're attacking the floating boulder that's powering the creator. It's good work. You've gotta hang in there. Just a little longer.
I've had enough of this damn rock.
Too true.
Soldiers, increase firepower.
Yeah! There's the whole army.
Perfect! Attacking the boulder worked!
Before the will of humankind, even the divine shall crumble.
Oh, okay, Xiao Guang.
Bell.
Preach.
All squads are doing their best to destroy the boulder. You guys, you have to hold on.
I can't switch this fast, bro.
Don't you underestimate me.
We did it! Spooktech Squad has destroyed their boulder!
You're welcome.
Thanks.
Waiting for your good news next.
Senior, yes, sides made it too. That's all of them. The boulders are destroyed.
There's still one more boulder. Oh wait, never mind. You said the two. Issue inside. Yeah.
Our mission's done. The rest is up to you now, heroes.
This battle was never ours alone. It's the strength and will of everyone that has carried us this far.
Everyone, just a bit more. We're so close.
Shit. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
Yes.
Are you okay?
Is that what she was after the entire time?
They're absorbing the Qingming sword's power.
Only by truly mastering the power of this sword can I execute them.
Don't tell me you're planning on using it again.
Thank you, Belle. But I won't.
She hasn't been using it?
Anymore. Even if I'm destined to forget, I'll keep trying to remember again and again. Even when trembling with fear, I will still stand in front of my friends. Even if I fall 1,000 times, I'll crawl up and fight again. That's the power that pulls
The shards of
people
everyone
back from the
too.
abyss over and over again. We never needed gods. All we needed were our own hands to hold on and lift each other up.
The flurry of swords. Finally feels good to see Sarah suffer. Why was she smiling?
Fools. One day, you'll all...
Is it reducing to normal or is it collapsing?
It's finally done.
As the final trace of the Creator fades into the air, everything falls silent. The eerie black mist finally dissipates, leaving behind a scarred wasteland in those who survived. Maybe it's just your imagination. But even though you're still deep underground, it feels as if a ray of sunlight has pierced through the rock above, bringing a long-lost warmth that almost brings tears to your eyes. Xiao lets out a sigh and plops down on the ground, showing for the first time a tired smile, her guard lowered.
It's finally over. Any longer, and I would have thought I'd never see the sun again.
Well done, Xiao. And you too, Junior.
She remembers.
You too, Xiaogang. How are you feeling? The Qingming sword's reaction just now had me worried.
It felt like, in that final moment, when I used
The clashing between the two forces stopped?
it was as if something changed between me and the sword. I used to believe the Qingming sword had chosen me on its own, and that I held no power over it.
Guang lifts her head, her eyes shining with a brightness and confidence I've never seen before.
But just now, I realized I chose it, just as it chose me. I can feel the Qingming sword's power moving through me.
I need to respond to something.
It's
Jack,
not
give me a
as
second.
aggressive as it felt before. Now it feels gentle, peaceful.
Perhaps you're more in tune with the Qingming sword now. If that's true, then its effects...
I know. They're likely still there, and could appear again at any moment. But it feels like only now have I truly mastered this sword, along with the will and strength of countless sword keepers across the ages. I'm not fighting alone. From within this sword, many others are fighting beside me.
Earlier, planning on handling everything on your
You're
own.
going to sacrifice yourself to end it all. Xiao Guang, that was way too reckless. You don't know how much I...
Looking into Xiao Guang's clear eyes filled with quiet apology, your words of reproach ultimately remain unspoken.
I'm sorry. I made you worry again. You know, when I sealed the creator just now, it felt as though I had fallen into an endless dream. In the dream, I was surrounded by boundless darkness. No matter how far I ran, I couldn't escape or see an end to it. At that moment, I thought, maybe I'll never find my way home again. I knew it was my decision, and that for everyone's sake, it had to be done, but I was still terrified, shaking uncontrollably. Then, at some point, a faint light appeared before me.
I don't know what that power was that we used.
I saw you stride into the light, slicing through the boundless dark, and extend your hand toward me.
Don't forget, I'm a proxy. No matter what happens, I'll lead you back home.
Xiao is like just sitting there. You and Xiao Guang receive a knowing smile. Just then, you receive a transmission from Wise.
Hey, Belle. How are things on your end? We just got word that the other squads have all completed their missions. The Hollow has
Okay, so it's
stabilized
returned
and
to its original size.
Mission accomplished. Everything's fine. We'll go over the details later.
Looks like everyone's done a great job. In that case, we should probably pack up and head back too.
Right! We've got to get ready for the victory feast.
Wait. Look over
Oh,
there.
frig.
It doesn't seem very dense. Maybe it's just residual energy from the creator?
Is it Sarah?
Wait, is there
Or is it
someone
the,
inside it?
or is it, the girl, or is it our
What's
teacher?
wrong? You've gone pale all of a sudden.
You look like you've seen a ghost. Wait, Proxy, where are you going?
You don't have time to respond to Xiao Guang or Xiao Jiao's questions. Your heart feels as if it's being squeezed by an invisible hand. Almost instinctively, you can't but help run towards the miasma. For there stands the phantom of your missing teacher, Carol. How long did I black out for? Like 6 hours.
Teacher?
Huh?
So that reason appeared at. I see. You do.
What is
Not
she
actually
saying?
6, more like 5.
When is this memory from?
She doesn't sound like she's talking to herself. Look, that massive miasma in front of her.
Xiao Guang only died like 2 times.
Xiao Jiao's right. She's talking to someone.
Beginning of everything. Endless possibilities. An end that could devour everything. You're wrong. If those children, I have no regrets. What comes next? A terrible catastrophe. Lives. I wonder how I'll be remembered in Eridu's history. As someone who brought a lunatic with blood-stained hands.
Wait. What does that mean? What is she saying? No. It can't be.
She did it.
can't be what
I'm suspecting she did it to save us. The blurry figure of your teacher flickers before you. In an instant, a flood of memories crashes into your mind.
Are these teachers' memories? I can feel it. Yes. This is what she was seeing back then. These are the 2 people she was talking to.
It was us.
Who are they? And that intense aura. Is it ether? And why
Do they look like Wise and me?
Junior, are you alright?
Thank goodness, you finally come to.
What happened?
Sorry. What happened to me just now?
When the miasma cleared, you suddenly froze in place. Totally unresponsive no matter what we tried. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I was just, caught off guard. Those images I saw of our teacher's memory. I should discuss this with Wise when we get back. There's no reason to add to everyone's worries right now.
That illusion was the same as before. Of your teacher, Carol.
What she said. It sounded like she was admitting she had something to do with the fall of the old capital.
My brother and I have always believed our teacher was wrongly accused. The Carol we knew would never take innocent lives, but the disaster she spoke of, the loss of countless lives, and she said she's...
I think you're better off not dwelling on it for now. We only saw a fragment of a memory. It doesn't necessarily mean anything.
I still think it is a very, very whole fragment of the truth.
Exactly. Sure, some of what we heard sounded meaningful, but from where I stand, the sins behind them may not be any greater than the idle gossip at a Top's cocktail party. Even today, the city has never revealed the specifics behind how the fall of the old capital happened, claiming it relates to classified intel. All they've done is list a couple of perpetrators. Carol Arna among them. That means things are nowhere near as simple as they seem, right?
Yeah, let's
You're
head
right.
back. That's
In
for
any case,
2.6.
It's not safe to stay here. We should head back.
In a remote, deep underground corner. Oh, great. Lock spring light cold on the ground of sensors flickering weakly.
The only way to end suffering is through absolute order. Humanity must be.
I knew we should have just drove a sword through him. He murmurs those words, but his voice has lost its former resolve, filled with doubt and confusion. Like a devout believer questioning for the first time, he is the truth he had followed all his life. Everything he just witnessed still echoes in his mind. The frail girl, with the cruelest fate, still staggered to her feet, lifting her sword to stand before everyone. The proxy who had suffered the same injustices, and the Krampus judge who had never known kindness from fate. None of them harbored resentment or hatred toward the world. Instead, they held each other up, steady and unwavering.
The courage to forget and start over again. The resolve to choose sacrifice. Even in the face of fear. The will to keep moving forward. Even when knowing the abyss lies just ahead. And even when it means losing everything. To raise the blade toward the void. Without hesitation.
See, everything has changed. Lockspring slowly blinks and the flickering light of his sensors finally steadies.
These struggles I once deemed meaningless.
Do you realize the gravest sins you have committed?
So behind all this strife, the conflicts, the betrayals and ugliness I've witnessed, there was something entirely different hidden all along. Have humans always been such powerful beings?
How disappointing. I thought you'd win. Can't believe you ended up like this.
Back then, when I was on the verge of shutting down completely.
That's right. Well, what's the matter? Don't tell me you're trying to shift the blame now. Saying I'm the one who led you astray?
No, quite the opposite. I want to thank you. If it weren't for you, I might never have
What
gone
is
through
that
all
other
this.
AI?
Never found the answer in the end.
What are you even talking about? Has your logic core completely fried? Forget it. Nothing can stop that plan from moving forward anyway. But before that, I might as well have a little fun.
Ignoring the taunts, Lockspring gazes calmly into the darkness before him, and yet it feels as though his eyes pierce through it all, seeing something far beyond, something vast and distant.
Perhaps one day, humanity's courage will fade away, but not today. Not now. Lady Sunbringer, perhaps you were right. Utopia that drifts above New Eridu. May you bring forth what is truly...
How boring. You're useless now. Guess it's about time for me to find some amusement elsewhere. New Eridu. Rejoice in the return of Yokai.
Yokai? Wait, hold on. Lock spring sensors flicker a few more times before going completely dark. All sound fades away, leaving the surroundings in absolute silence. He simply sits there quietly, like a statue that has fulfilled its purpose. There's a lot of mystery points. Together with Xiao Guang and Xiao, you turn to Phylum Heights. The peaceful cityscape that you haven't seen in a while brings a feeling as if a lifetime has passed.
Now that everything's been resolved, it's about time I head back and report in.
So it was all to bring demons into the world? What? Xiao turns around, seemingly ready to leave right away, but after taking just a few steps, she stops. She stands there in silence for a moment, like she's going through some inner struggle. She finally turns back, avoiding your gaze for the first time.
Proxy and Guang. Thank you.
Huh? We should be the ones thanking you. If it weren't for you holding off those TOPS agents earlier, we would have been in real trouble.
The whole mess started because of me. I just cleaned up after my own mistakes, that's all.
Speaking of which, Xiao, what about your mission to seize the Qingming sword?
Oh, that's right! That mission came directly from TOPS! Wait, Xiao, aren't you the holder of the unbeaten legend of Krampus? If you can't complete that mission, your record will... what to do? Maybe we could pretend to hand over the
I don't think she cares anymore.
You don't have to. What comes next has nothing to do with you guys, just like you said before. This is my own choice.
Yes. No matter what, I'll support your decision. But if there's anything we can help with, please let us know. After all, we've been through life and death together.
All right. I promise.
Xiao and Xiao Guang exchange a smile. Just then, two familiar figures appear. The other two members of Krampus. Does that mean they disobeyed orders as well? Thank you for the follow, Icy Jackets. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you today?
Things at Phylum Heights
Playing some Zenless.
We were just about to head back to Krampus.
In that case, let's head back together. Oh, right. Senior Xiao, I just remembered you helped me a lot during the last mission, and I still haven't repaid the favor. So, what would you like me to do? Anything's fine. You don't need to repay me.
Huh? The ever-equivalent
Hope you are as
exchange,
well. Yeah,
Senior
good.
Xiao
Thank you,
actually
thank
said
you.
that? You're not an imposter, are you?
Shut up. We're companions, and between companions, it's not all about transactions.
You're adorable when you're so shy. Don't worry. As payback, I'll keep your little secret safe.
I think everyone here already knows.
Actually like to eat. Shut up and get moving.
Xiao drags the chatty dial in and a resigned Bonnie watching them go. You and Xiao can't help but laugh. I can't either. Just seeing Bonnie be dragged is just a funny image. As if responding to your laughter, your phone starts to ring. The mayor? Wise?
You should be back at Phylum Heights by now, right? Is Xiao Guang with you?
Are we gonna see him face to face? Definitely not, but... Hold on. Where are you, Wise?
Xiao Guang is right here. What's the matter?
Sorry for the sudden call. I'll get straight to the point.
The freak do you want to know?
Thank you both for everything you've done during this incident. Without you, we never could have contained the disaster so quickly. Both of you have made invaluable contributions to Wi-Fi and to New Eridu. Secondly, Miss Ye Guang, there's something important I need to inform you about. In recognition of your outstanding performance during this crisis,
She's becoming a Void Hunter?
Eridu's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter.
Huh? But this wasn't just my achievement. It was something we all accomplished together.
Don't worry. Everyone involved will receive their due praise and rewards. As for giving you the title of Void Hunter, it was decided after thorough consideration. First of all, your abilities fully meet the standards of a Void Hunter. New Eridu needs powerful individuals like you to protect the last embers of humanity. Besides that, I've also heard from Yishun about the Qingming sword. The pain you endured and the sacrifices you made for it truly earn you this honor.
Oh, he didn't know before?
For these reasons, I sincerely hope you'll accept the title of Void Hunter. Xiao
Guang instinctively turns her gaze toward you, her eyes almost pleading for help. You're more than worthy of it.
I think you You truly deserve the title of Void Hunter, Xiao Guang. Don't worry, you've earned this honor.
Thank you.
As if Xiao Guang has finally made up her mind, she takes a deep breath and speaks into the phone, her voice clear and more resolute than ever before.
I want to use the power of the Qingming sword, my own power, to help everyone and protect all that I hold dear. So, I accept it.
Yay! Excellent. I'll handle the arrangements for the ceremony. Thank you both again for your remarkable contributions to humanity's future.
After exchanging a few polite words with the mayor, you end the call. What was our power about, though?
Guess I'm still a little nervous. Can I really live up to the title of Void Hunter? And be like those great ones who came before me? But there's no point worrying about it now.
We got a feast.
Being a Void Hunter means I can make full use of the Qingming sword's power and better help everyone. Then it's worth it.
You seem a lot more confident now. That's great.
I still have so many unanswered questions, though. Ye Guang's cheeks suddenly turned slightly red, her eyes darting away.
Really? Well, it's all thanks to you. You've always been there to encourage me. Anyway, let's hurry back to Swabian Temple. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
After returning to Swabian Temple, you and others bask in the joy of having survived the ordeal. Meanwhile, in a dimly lit office, a single lamp casts its glow. A lone figure sits shrouded in shadow, their face hidden from view. Oh, great.
How rare.
Oh, never mind.
The
This is...
unbeaten legend of Krampus looking so defeated. If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you've failed a mission.
Oh, those were swapped.
Yes. The responsibility is mine alone. No matter what decision you make, I'll accept it. Even if you decide to expel me from Krampus, I still...
What if I order you to obtain the Qingming sword for me, no matter the cost? Even if it means killing that sword master, Ye Guang.
Just straight say you'll defy the order.
I refuse.
You dare to disobey my orders?
Objectively, with my current strength, I can't defeat someone who's mastered the Qingming sword. That's a fact. Personally, I don't wish to harm her, so I'm sorry. I can't do it.
Xiao Zhao, I've always thought you were a smart kid. But in this matter, you really...
A long silence hangs in the air, so heavy it is almost suffocating. Then, from within the shadows, a soft chuckle breaks the tension.
Managed to surprise me.
Huh?
Relax. I'm not planning to punish you. Quite the opposite. I'm pleased. I've been wondering when you'd finally grow out of that bad habit of yours. Thinking everything can be solved with equivalent exchange. Looks like this mission taught you
I still don't
something
like
far
her.
more
She talks weird.
valuable than the mission itself. And also, taking the Qingming sword was never my true intention. You've probably guessed already. This was just high ambitions and the others' order. Bunch of short-sighted fools chasing profit. But they'll probably move on to a different project soon. Something about Void Hunter's weapons.
What do you mean?
No matter what, remember this. Krampus Compliance Authority is forever loyal to tops, not to any single faction or individual. As for the rest, let's wait and see.
Are they going to try and make a Void Hunter weapon? The Void Hunter emote has finally arrived.
Mr. Mayor, please, could you share
Are we going to see his face?
Ladies and gentlemen,
It's the mayor!
Today we stand here
Face
to
reveal.
celebrate a victory that determined the very survival of New Eridu.
Chat, face reveal.
This victory doesn't belong to any one person. It belongs to each and every one of us. To all of New Eridu. Among them stands the current wielder of the Qingming sword, Monsieur Guang, the hero who carved a path through the deepest darkness to bring us dawn. And so, as the mayor of New Eridu, I hereby bestow upon her the city's highest
I'm getting chills.
the title
A
of
Void Hunter.
Monsieur Guang,
Ordained a Void Hunter.
I know no title can truly measure all that you've given, or the sacrifices you've endured. But please, accept this, because people need hope. A guiding light they can truly see and feel. They need to witness a hero standing unyielding in the darkness.
Thank you.
Perhaps, Miss Ye Guang, you'd like to say a few words?
I'm not really good at speaking in front of so many people. But
We got Yeshuo Guang public speaking before GTA 6.
there are indeed some things I want to say to all of you. Someone very important to me once told me that if I was in pain, she would feel it too.
At the time, I didn't understand what those words meant. I thought that battles were my own, and so was the pain.
But now, I finally get it. Those words were the answer to everything. I realized that I could feel joy from the smell of coffee drifting around the corner, and happiness from the laughter of
It's when he
children.
pumps his fist in the air. Yeah, coffee!
In the same way, I can feel heartbreak when people cry among the ruins, and sorrow at the pain of my companion's wounds. Maybe this world
He's back to normal.
is still full of conflict and imperfection. Maybe people will always find reasons to turn against each other. But in some grander, or perhaps more hidden place, there must be something
Wish I
that
could
binds
screenshot
all
this.
of us together. That's why
Without the dialogue.
whenever
That
crisis
is.
strikes, someone always steps forward, like a single spark, a lantern swaying in the wind, flickering yet never going out. And when all these faint lights, these tiny fireflies gather together,
Oh, Seven. She
they'll
deserves it.
illuminate even the longest night. In the past, I only fought because I was dragged into it.
Is this what's actually happening right now?
I want to be one of these countless fireflies. Because I know dawn always comes. No matter how long the night lasts, morning will return. In the distant past and in the far-flung future, countless others must have made the same choices I did. We are never alone.
Yeah!
Therefore, I, Guang, hereby solemnly swear to accept the title of Void Hunter. From this moment on, for new Eridu and for our shared tomorrow, I offer my sword, my strength, and my life until my very last breath.
Erupt in applause.
Beautifully said. A hero is not just a single individual, but the sun formed by the glimmers of light in all of us.
Yeah! Someone understands it.
Let us witness this moment together. The birth of a Void Hunter. Keeper
What's happening in Phylum Heights too?
May new Eridu's radiance endure forever.
Yeah! Thunderous applause fills the hall, echoing endlessly. The crowd cheers, paying their highest respects to the young Void Hunter. Only one person stands silently in the shadows. His expression remains calm as always. At the corner of his lips rests a faint smile, a relief he himself doesn't realize is there. I was gonna say, Yeshuan takes one last lingering look at the figure bathed in light upon the stage. Then, without a trace of hesitation, he turns away and walks alone against the tide of cheers. His silhouette fades into the darkness, leaving all the noise behind him.
At that moment, I finally understood why the Qingming sword chose her. Not me, nor anyone else.
Not because of
I
strength,
once
but because of
arrogantly
spirit.
believed her kindness was mere innocence. The naivety of someone sheltered from the storms of the world. I was wrong. That wasn't naivety. It was the courage to see through the darkness, yet still choose to embrace the light. It was something vast and overwhelming.
So true.
Powerful enough to drown everything, yet utterly genuine. A heart of compassion.
The situation is settled for now, and Phylum Heights has finally recovered from its former prosperity. The long-sealed porcelain mine in Lemnian Hollow seems to set to reopen soon.
And so, the story comes to an end, and peace has returned to Waifei Peninsula. Just like Xiao Guang said, even if the world is full of conflict and imperfection, there's still something that binds us together. Maybe it's the unspoken trust we place in our companions, or the small acts of kindness we receive from strangers, or the way we manage even in the face of despair. We spark that shared flame called courage. All these small yet significant connections eventually merge into something that feels like a miracle. Something steady enough to hold us all up, keeping us from falling into the abyss.
Well said. Hey, Belle, you made it. Xiao Guang's about to head off on her first Void Hunter mission, and Yunque Summit's gathering at Suibian Temple to see her off. Void Hunter Qingming Arbiter, Yeshuan Guang. What an epic title. What's with the one in the middle, Qingming Arbiter? Oh, it's a special title the mayor personally gave to each Void Hunter to show respect for their contributions. Qingming Arbiter probably refers to how Xiao Guang mastered the Qingming sword. Taming that blade is no small feat after all. Oh right, Miss Miyabi also had a special title. If I remember correctly, it's Void Hunter Ishin Muga Hoshimi Miyabi. Sounds pretty cool. When will you get a title like that? Huh? Me? Just kidding. It's getting late. Let's hurry to Suibian Temple to meet Xiao Guang and the others. Are we not already here? Arrive at the main hall with... I love you. Oh, he's here.
Xiao Guang, make sure you take care of yourself out there, okay? Remember to eat on time, and don't go acting recklessly like you used to.
I've packed some elixirs and snacks for your journey. They're definitely not as good as your osmanthus cakes, though.
Thank you, everyone. I'll take good care of myself.
You better return to me, Yeshuan Guang.
Better. Don't push yourself too hard. We'll all be worried about you.
Don't worry, I'll keep my promise. After all, we're in this
We're all in this together. Legally distinct sing-along. We're all... Hearing those words, Zheria's face turns adorably shy once again. Meanwhile, Yishuan steps forward and gently straightens the corner of Xiao Guang's clothes.
Xiao Guang, as your mentor, I'm proud of you. But as Yishuan, I only hope that, no matter what, you'll stay safe.
I will, Shifu.
After everyone says their goodbyes to Xiao Guang, they slowly begin to leave. In the end, only Xiao Guang, Ye Shiyuan, and you remain. At last, Xiao Guang turns to look at her brother, who has stayed silent the whole time.
I suppose it's time for me to go too.
Where are you going?
Brother?
I'm leaving this place. I'm going somewhere far from here. To find a way
He's
to put an
still
end to the
persistent.
Qingming sword's negative effects.
Brother,
It's not just for you. It's also time I began my own journey. I heard that Void Hunter Hoshimi Miyabi's blade, Tailless, shares similar traits with the Qingming sword. I doubt that's a coincidence. There may be secrets hidden within these weapons. Secrets far beyond what we understand. I want to uncover these secrets and find the truth hidden behind. Xiao Guang, I still remember what you told me before. Don't worry. This time, I'll allow myself to be happy.
Alright, you have my blessing, Ye Shiyuan. Ye Shiyuan reaches out, wanting to pat his little sister's head like he used to when they were little, but pauses midway and instead gently rests his hand on her shoulder.
I've imagined it countless times, that if I could go back, I'd hide my sister away in the safest place, so that fate would never, ever find her. But I was wrong. No matter how many times it happened, when disaster struck, you would still make that choice. You would still pick up your sword and stand before everyone, just like now. Xiao Guang, as your brother, I'm very proud of you. I also know that every hardship and pain you've been through stands as proof of your strength. The cracks within you are where the light shines through.
That's very beautiful. The cracks within you are where the light shines through.
It's just that, if possible, I still hope you can stay away from the heart of the storm and find true happiness. Sorry. I guess I'm just that narrow-minded.
I'm already happy right now. Really.
I'm glad then. Also, I'm not sure if you have heard Mr. Lu's so-called ancient prophecy. He once said that one day, a Baiza would rise in Yunque Summit. When disaster struck, the Baiza would wield the Qingming sword to cut through the endless night and awaken the dawn. And besides this Baiza, a special catalyst would appear. A presence capable of changing the entire course of the future with a single thought. After everything that's happened, I can't help but think, perhaps this Baiza and the catalyst the prophecy spoke of are the two of you. Xiao Guang and Junior Bell.
Point at yourself, eyes wide. Huh?
That's right.
Huh?
Throughout this whole ordeal, you were the one who stayed by Xiao Guang's side. I believe you both give each other great
Together to be united, wife and... I guess it's Belle in this situation. I want to say husband and wife because that's just the classic thing to say, but you know that meme, and it's of the guy, and he's like hand on his head, and he's pointing to the corner. He's like, oh. It's that, but it's pointing to yourself. Oh. Oh.
Yes. If it weren't for Junior, I don't know how much longer I could have held on.
It seems your meeting was no coincidence. As for the deeper meaning, only time will tell. All right, it's getting late. I'll be heading off now. Farewell, my sister. And Junior Bell.
Ye Shiyuan withdraws his hand without another word, giving Xiao Guang a deep nod. Then he turns toward the setting sun and walks away with quiet resolve.
Junior, don't mind what my brother said about Baitza and the catalyst. It's just a prophecy. Probably something Mr. Liu made up to spook us.
I actually think it's pretty nice.
I think it's pretty nice, actually. It means we're connected by fate. A
Soulmates.
Encounter.
Huh? Really? So it's fate? Junior, there's something else I want to tell you. I mean the other me, once believed that love was a curse.
Something that would destroy me, but later she believed.
Something damp and cold.
She told us.
Something that would destroy me. Perhaps I used to think that way because the old me was always filled with guilt and fear. When your heart is a swamp, even the warmest sunlight turns cold and twisted. But actually, it's not like that. Love is a miracle, a strength, a warm hand that pulls me back to the world when I'm falling into endless darkness.
Xiao Guang takes a deep breath, then uncharacteristically spreads her arms wide as to embrace everything before going for the hug.
I truly love this world. I love the feeling of the morning breeze against my face, the warmth of the afternoon sun on an open book's page, the smell of freshly baked bread from the corner bakery, and the sound of children's carefree laughter. The good, the bad, the light, the dark. Everything is so precious, so special, and that's exactly why I'll do everything I can to protect them, no matter the cost. Now I finally understand. It wasn't just the Qingming sword that chose me. I chose it as well, along with everything it brings. I may be new as a Void Hunter, and there's so much left to learn.
That title's so fitting.
I'll do my best. And also, thank you for staying by my side all this time.
Actually, there's something.
You're welcome. I actually have something to tell you. I've prepared a little gift for you.
Really? What is it?
You take Xiao Guang to a room. These all photos we took? You've organized them all. It's a photo wall. Countless photos, carefully developed, framed, and hung, cover the wall. They form a galaxy of warm, glimmering light, capturing all the beautiful moments you once shared. Xiao Guang freezes for a moment. She slowly steps forward, reaching out as her fingertips gently, almost reverently, brush over these captured moments in time.
This is the one we took together, just before the ceremony that day.
We have our little heart out. We can zoom. There you go. In the photo, Xiao Guang is smiling gently. Everyone at Yunhui Summit looks happy. Even Ye Shiyuan's lips seem to curve into a slight smile. In the background, the mayor's busy preparing for the ceremony. No one knows if there will be tougher challenges ahead, or more heartbreaking farewells in the days to come. But at least in this moment, everyone stands together. The sunlight is perfect, and the breeze is gentle. Without a doubt, this is an immortal memory worth protecting with one's life. So silly. I love it.
It was my first time speaking in front of so many people. Thinking back, it feels unbelievable. I'm just glad you and everyone else were there with me. And all the moments we shared before. You kept them all too. I remember the fragrant scent that filled the flower shop. The gentle melodies we listened to together. And the movies we watched. I didn't realize we'd already made so many.
I want to believe that the effects of the Qingming sword are gone.
No matter what happens in the future, the memories of the past will always leave their mark. I'll always remember them. I'll always remember you.
Junior,
Xiao Guang chokes up and still staring at the precious photos as her shoulders tremble. After a while, she turns around, eyes glistening with tears, yet her smile shines brighter than the sun.
Thank you. I think everything we've been through together will become a memory I'll cherish forever. I don't know when the Qingming sword side effects will return, or how long I'll be able to keep these memories, but because of these shining days, no matter what happens in the future,
Don't even talk about that.
I feel like I'll have
The side
courage
effects will
to
never.
face it. Thank you for painting my life with such beautiful colors.
Together, you and Xiao Guang relive the stories behind each photo, and at last the time comes when you have to part ways.
Well, I should be going.
Hug. Without a word, you step forward and gently pull her into a hug, and no hesitation. Xiao Guang tenses up for a moment, then softly wraps her arms around you, returning the hug.
Thank you for remembering me. Goodbye, Junior Belle.
Hey, don't say that like you're saying goodbye forever. Xiao Guang smiles briefly, then turns toward the setting sun and takes the first steps toward her journey as a void hunter. You stand there watching her figure fade away until she disappears completely into the glow of the setting sun. I hope Xiao Guang's first void hunter mission goes smoothly, though knowing her, she'll definitely be fine. It's a goodbye, but she's only leaving for a few days. She'll be back at Yunhui Summit soon enough, and we'll have plenty more chances to meet. For some reason, Maya's been feeling a bit off for these past few days. Maybe I should talk wise about it. Oh yeah, it's probably that event. Belle, perfect timing. I've got something to tell you. I got a message from the mayor. They've dug up new intel about the creator we took down in Lemnian Hollow. The being who looks like Sarah. They're probably not the real creator. Oh, great! Oh, splendidly-umptious. Fantastic! But they possess the creator's power. The mayor said it was probably a creation of the creator. A powerful being crafted by imbuing Sarah's physical form and the creator's power. That thing was after Xiao Guang's body. Seems like using Xiao Guang as a vessel could give them the most power, probably because of the Qingming sword. Xiao Guang must have found out beforehand and wanted to use it against them by trapping them in her own body to destroy them. Thank goodness you managed to remove them from Xiao Guang, Belle. Oh right, that thing that held some of the first-generation Void Hunters' Lady Sunbringer's power. Their eyes. They're same color as Lady Sunbringer's. That thing also held some of the first-generation Void Hunters' ladies. Oh. It seems Lady Sunbringer did something in Lemnian Hollow and has left behind some of her power, and that power was exploited. Didn't Lockspring say... Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. But Lockspring also said that even though Lady Summer faced misunderstandings and hostility, she ultimately chose love and forgiveness. So that thing must have stolen her strength. The mayor calls them a messenger, but just the creator's creation alone holds such immense power that it almost destroyed the entirety of Waifei Peninsula. Just how powerful are the enemies that we're up against? Certain the creator isn't invincible, yeah. No matter what, we managed to protect Waifei Peninsula and New Eridu in the end. And then there's the thing with Teacher. Those visions of her you said you saw in the Lemnian Hollow. She's definitely been keeping a lot from us. She might have really been the one behind the fall of the old capital. There has to be more to the story. I hope that's the case, too. And about what you mentioned earlier, that strange figure talking to her, we still have way too many mysteries to solve. And those weapons the teacher kept mentioning, Qingming sword and cursed blade tailless. What secrets are they hiding? Anyway, we need to do more digging into the teacher situation. The mayor's too suspiciously good. For some reason, a sudden sharp pain shoots through your vision.
It hurts.
Belle, what's wrong? You alright? Should we go to the hospital? Wait, your hand.
Whoa, what?
Is it back to normal? Belle, you've been acting strange ever since that day you saw the creator.
That's because I have
We
ascended.
should probably get you checked out sometime. I'm not sure if they'll be able to.
Let's go talk to the mayor. He seemed to know something about our eyes previously.
Really. It's not that serious.
Please flare up again so we can get it checked out.
Ask the mayor later.
Oh, me and Belle are on the same
Probably
wavelength.
knows more than we do. Anyway, that's enough for today. Let's head back
Why are
to
we
our
closing our
place
eyes in all
first,
these?
Okay?
Why are we closing our eyes meanwhile inside the mayor's
My
office?
friend, can you see it? This city has survived once again. But I know that thing was their creation. The messenger. I thought they wouldn't do it again. Like a tumor that can never be removed. Cut one out and another grows. How ridiculous. It's obvious they're probing. Fumbling and frantic, yet driven. To find out the true extent of their own power. Still, it's not all bad. The Qingming Sword's
I'd like to
keeper
believe he's
from
good.
Wu Summit has been granted the title of Void
Oh
Hunter.
no, why'd you say that?
This is good. Very good.
Why'd you say
My old
that?
friend, I know you wouldn't
No!
know what I'm doing. This is the only path we have left.
I literally... Why did I jinx it? I literally said, hope he doesn't turn bad. The freak, bro. What the freak? What the frig? What the freak? Of course it all turns to this. It always does, it always has. I don't know what more I expected. I have a feeling maybe the mayor is going to be the next major threat we're taking down. Because it did allude to a lot of things about the Void Hunters and their weapons. And I was literally thinking before he even said that, I know I can't back this up because I'm just now vocalizing it, but I need to vocalize more of my thoughts because half of these predictions turn out right. He said that, or I was like, what if he's gathering all the Void Hunters together because of their power and he wants to use it or something like that. That's what I thought, and I really didn't want it to be right. The only person we thought was our ally is now our enemy.
Switching pipe. How about this?
I want to be wrong. I want to be wrong. And I want to cope and say that I'm fine, and that's not really what happened. Or that's not what's happening, but I can't just deny it. I've learned too many times that denial in these things doesn't get you anywhere. I wanted to believe in the mayor, but I'm gonna be honest, he's been suspicious from the start. He's had too good of intentions. No character arcs, just too good of intentions. Just always at the right place at the right time and happens to know everything necessary. Power does things to people, I don't know. I'd love to be wrong. I'd love to be wrong. But I would not even be slightly surprised.
Evil shall be purged.
But we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. In terms of if we'll play these updates while I'm on my hiatus, probably not. But if I can, I'll try to stream them. It is unlikely. I would like to specify that this is an unlikely thing that probably will not happen. I would like to specify that. But I'm going to be trying my damnedest. Because I love playing these. And if I do, it definitely, guaranteed, will not be in segments like this where we play the entire story at once. It'll be like maybe in an hour session or an hour or two session or something like that. But it definitely won't be in sessions as long as these ones.
How about this? My apologies.
So, I love you guys. Tomorrow's karaoke. Shoot. It is, right? Dang. Holy hell. I don't know that I'm even ready for that. That's... Yeah. But we'll see. We'll see. But yeah. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I did not. I was looking on my Twitter to see if karaoke was tomorrow, because I'm pretty sure it is, but I wanted to double check. And one of my recommended posts by Alma, and she says all 2D VTuber models are just expensive flatly Stanleys, and you can't tell me I'm wrong. This hurts how it speaks the truth. I'm dying. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was funny. Okay, hold on. Okay. Yeah, karaoke's tomorrow. It's at the same time as today. Hold on. I'm gonna have to prepare for that. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright? Have a great rest of your day. If you've been watching for all this time, get up, stretch, get your blood flowing, go get something to drink. Remember to stay hydrated, get good sleepies, get good noms, all of that stuff, alright? Take care of yourselves, alright? I will see you guys tomorrow, but... It's not gonna happen. But I'd love it if it did. It's fine. It's fine. I can still get one more. I have achievements. Very good, very good. Right at the 40 pity marker. Oh. I can't buy any more. Oh. I'll be working to get it, chat. I will get it. I can tell you that much. I'll get it. But yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed. Bye-bye. Wait. Wait. Oh. 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 Wait. Clinging to scraps here. See you guys next time. Alright, let's see if there's anyone to raid, actually. Oh. I don't think so. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, alright? Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. See you guys next time. Alright? I will see you guys later. We can buy one more pool. I'm really grasping at threads here. See you guys next time, alright? Peace! Bye-bye. I'm gonna go have food. I haven't had food all day. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye.